Всем привет, с вами Рухара и продолжаем Zero Parades. Немножко я поменял свое отношение к Ниру. Ну, точнее, даже не немножко, я бы сказал. То есть, да, я называл сюжет достаточно поверхностно. Но, естественно, все как обычно у Юкотара. Чтобы понять, здесь тебе даже не 5 раз надо перепроходить, как, собственно, мы сделали. А надо в целом понимать весь лор. Я вот начал смотреть видос про лор Дракенгарда и Нира. Вот, сейчас как раз закончил плюс-минус на первом Нире. На начале, в смысле. Ладно, не на начале, где-то на второй главе как раз получается. И теперь уже в целом у меня особо так вопросов к сюжету и не осталось. Потому что теперь я понимаю, что, почему произошло. Собственно, почему Повелителя Теней называли изначальным гештальтом, почему он так важен, почему тени слэш люди напали на репликантов, почему так много времени прошло с момента, как отделили все души от людей. И, короче, на все вопросы я плюс-минус получил ответ. Лор действительно очень богато оказался во вселенной. Причем это не как там... Я до этого слышал, что, ну, чтобы плюс-минус Нир понимать, надо там, третью часть хотя бы знать, потому что в третьей части есть пара ниточек. Вот, нет, это надо прям полноценно весь лор знать. Потому что я вот смотрю видос там на 3 часа аж про хронологию. И там все начинается вообще с первого Дракенгарда. Там первый, третий и потом Нир. Вот. Второй пропущен, потому что, как оказывается, он не канон. Не знаю почему. Тут у меня ответа нет. Плюс там еще всякие новеллы, комиксы, эти спектакли. Короче, там много всего надо учесть, чтобы сложить полную картину. Так. Что у меня стояло? Вот это PHMD, насколько я помню.
The regular. They'll be cleaning this. Less the diplomat.
Ну вот, поэтому, короче, к Ниру стал намного лучше относиться. Оказывается, что все плюс-минус объяснено, просто не в самой игре. К сожалению. Но на все есть объяснение. Так. Велоцены пока оставим в покое. А вот к подпакетному я бы сходил. Ну, тебя попробуем подпакетного достать. Или в квартиру, куда мы сходим. Теперь, насколько я понимаю, это все очень близко. Или нет, подождите, не отсюда выходить на крышу. А, мне, наверное, надеть ее. Да.
A plain canvas. No boots in the house. The rain boots might as well be a bullseye. Open air. All parcels must pass. You turn back.
Так, и как я на крышу выходил?
You have arrived. It's dark.
Не, подождите. Это была одна из вот этих дверей. Ладно. Но сюда точно нельзя. Значит, проход только здесь. Вопрос только куда.
Your faint reflect. Now, what's Mr. Reno been getting up to inside his tower? Options.
Не, вот это чисто крано. Да. Нет. Фак. Дважды промазать это сильно, конечно. Так, не похоже куда-то сюда. Что, если я правильно помню, раньше здесь не было открыто. Раз здесь теперь открыто, значит, скорее всего, это как раз под пакетному. Вот и подпакетный.
I'm talking about ritual sacrifices, an astrological shrimp cult, a sinister confluence of techno-communoid capitalism.
Surrounded by cameras, the man with a bag on his head waves vigorously towards the ball. Overheated gestures.
And now, we've captured one of reality's over-fluoridated toads and brought them here to face you. Miss Wilk, if you please.
No way. You are not here. This is not happening.
This is the surprise attack you have been brilliantly lured into. Do not fear and do not resist. You're an enemy combatant, but you're also under my protection. You must think I have a short memory. Alas, I've been studying your methods and techniques for a long time.
It strikes you a few moments late. Too late. You're
In this instance, you should listen to your inane neurochatter. You're older.
Hold on.
You've either come to donate a metaphysical superweapon to our cause,
Мы сейчас его переиграем. Я думаю, по жесткому его переиграть или просто вот так сделать. Можно прям по жесткому. Вот так. Ладно, пусть так. Поиздеваемся над ним.
I'm talking.
Surrounded by overheated jest.
And now, Miss Will,
No way. You are not.
this is the surprise attack you. Do not fear and you must think. Fortunately, you've already taken up the bag. This bodes well for our interview.
Тут он сразу отметил про пакет.
You've either come to donate a metaphysical superweapon to our cause, or else to be re-educated. Either way, we're fulfilling our public. And now, Miss Wilk, you're on the reality situation. Of course, you accepted my gracious invitation to appear on my TV program. Unfortunately for you, this was a deep...
A small sign lights up above one of the large cameras. It's
The truth is, there was no need for you to come here, except your own self-deluding curiosity or obsessive task-checking.
Все верно.
Unless you have aims you're not even aware of. Of course you are. Isn't that right, viewers? The situation is obvious. It's all fake and bullshit. What we call reality is nothing but cardboard stand-ins set up by the ones who broke. Enter, the opera, the Lusians. It was a joint effort. Debate. Year 0. Some highly credentialed necro-goblin pulls a pin loose, and the whole fabric of reality comes apart. They've been trying to put it back together ever since. An exceedingly important question.
He extracts a handful of pills from one of his comically oversized pockets, then stuffs them.
The trouble began as it often does with the signature. First, they burned our calendars. Now it's the year 96, and these sentient boat shoes are changing how the clocks work. On paper. In truth, the developed word and your superblock are a two-headed lizard. I've laid it all out quite clearly here.
Impenetrable. The bag might be constricting the flow of blood to it.
In some ways, the Lusians see the situation more clearly than anyone. Their techno-imprints are enacting a 300-year-old plan to enslave humanity with their But for now, they too participate in the ritual to appease the astral shrimp, and so I must count them among my numerous enemies. Your reality's finger puppet, a cheap fake, utterly transparent. Fear not, we're getting. For now, the best we can do is find others who see the world for what it is. Keep them close. Let the rest mock and criticize. They are addicted to the illusion.
For a moment, the bagged man lowers his head, seemingly lost in thought. It's like he's not looking at you, but rather someone with...
To defeat the reality entirely would mean regression to a prehistorical consciousness, skulking around on four limbs and living in trees. The social sphere reduced to ritual grooming and a few ochre cave scratchings. I'm saying without others, there is no self. I remain realistic about my circumstances. Reality will not dissolve as a result of my broadcasts, but I can make it wobble for a few hours every week. No, we must suffer over and over continually because
The bottle rattles like a child's toy as he shoves a handful of...
Perhaps now you begin to understand the significance of the metaphysical superweapon in your possession. You think the bootleg bazaar is the real thing? They've got free... That's where these filthy collaborants practice their scripts before being shipped here, to put on their performances.
In some ways, he is correct. People often perform for someone or something, mostly themselves. The camera's red light.
Still not convinced? Have you noticed that there are always GMs telling you where you can and can't go? Look, viewers, another so-called critical thinker. I let you in on a little secret. For a time they considered replacing the GMs with genetically and surgically modified boars, intended to surveil and obstruct. Physically stronger than any GM, and less prone to alcoholism. The reality situation oppresses all life, animal. You illustrate my point exactly. But this is only the first layer of the illusion. Once your eyes are open, you can't stop seeing. A meaningless question, since time itself is... A better question is, why am I surrounded by enemies with terrible fangs?
The gesture is meant to drive home how limp these dicks are.
An officer of my rank is a high-value target for reality's assassins. Thus, I'm obliged to wear a bag on my head and piss in cups like an... Where to begin? The Carabineros, the GMs, uniform wearers as a class. The patent office, my jealous rivals in alternative... Let us not forget bankers, doctors, nurses, patients,
A robust catalogue of class traitors and enemies of the people. Approved.
Thank you.
He pulls a large bottle of purple and blue.
Regular viewers are more than familiar with my Ascension Pack, a proprietary supplement stack developed with rigorous research and absolutely heroic amounts of LC. Every purchase contributes directly to supporting our partisan media offensive. Available now, direct from the reality situation. That depends on the reality we're in. Sometimes we come to mutually beneficial trade. In a select few, you become my most trusted partisan, my lieutenant prophet. And since I have nothing to offer you in trade, this is either the reality where you make a charitable donation to the partisan cause, or get scared. Which is it? Let's hope for diplomacy then. In any case, you are just today's attempt. If you fail, they'll just send another and another, until one of you succeeds. I'm not speaking of another spy. If you fail, they've always got more. Like you in every way that matters. Except that they haven't failed yet. Though the medium is neutral, the information is imperfect. All that remains is to figure out which you we're dealing with this time. Think it over. First off, let's dispel the pretenses. It's you who needs to know about the ancient... This is where the shambling, money-stuffed corpses who govern our reality kick back and ritually sacrifice one another before an effigy of a giant astral shrimp. The ritual goes by many names depending on your source. Elite turnover, creative destruction. The shrimp demands blood. Naturally, the shrimp is also a permanent member of the party's standing committee. Astral shrimp, yes, which in their feverish imaginations the money men claim fell from Canopus, and I produced and distributed a 14-hour documentary on...
No point in attempting to refute him. His worldview is a perpetual motion device, where denial only becomes further proof of your compromise.
Бля, поиздеваться над ним, что ли? А из-за этого же могу потерять свой статус, если оно не поймет, что это прикол.
And here's where the logic of your situation overtakes you. Your disruption has been written in from the beginning. I can say no more. Your path may take many roads, yet the destination is always the same. We'll meet again.
Ну, что-то такое. Ну все, момент я знаю, опять же. Ну, красный диск я пока что себе хочу оставить, потому что я все еще думаю, что с него можно как-то снять копию. И, собственно, так и убить Ильича. Поэтому давайте пока я точно не хочу. А потом посмотрим. Потом, может, я дам под пакетному как копию сделаю. Если он ему нужен. Давайте попробуем корону добраться, потому что я не знаю, что еще тогда делать.
Your faint Now, what's Mr. Reno been getting up to inside his tower?
Ну, почти.
Your faint Now. Your faint Now. A warm light has been switched on. The window has... There's always the front door, of course. Or the window. Highly like. Smash, smash, smash.
Интересно.
Your faint now. A warm light has been switched on. The window there's always the front. Highly light. Smash, smash, smash.
Да вы что, прикалываетесь, блядь? Ну, ты единицу уже заебал.
Your faint now. A warm light. The window. There's always the front door. Highly light. Smash, smash, smash.
Когда не надо, блядь, шестерки падают.
Your faint now. A warm light. Figure. The window. There's always highly light. Smash, smash, smash.
Блин, шансов 58 уже третий раз не крутит.
Your faint now. A warm light. The window. There's all highly light. Smash, smash.
Неужели?
Destruction of private property. Let's go. Glass crunches into the expensive carpet under your feet as you stand. The cleaner watches you, wide-eyed from behind the plastic window. You hear someone
Интересненько. Что он тут делает?
The cover of the book is the first thing that catches your eye.
То, что
The
мне надо.
title jars a memory. Holocene engrossed.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often...
You've never read it, but you feel like you've basically read it. An attempt to escape, maybe. A couple of you are preparing to strike. With a furtive glance over your shoulder.
Да уж видно, что после вечеринки у него дом.
The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks in the fiberglass. Old water gone viscous. The film, they can't be seen beneath the murky grey. A ragged opening gapes under the rim. The plastic grate's been ripped away. A metallic glint. Your fingers slide past grime and cold fiberglass. Something's jammed tight. Hard edges, weird shape. The light button is missing. Other buttons are scorched. The music button is somehow untouched. A sultry saxophone oozes from unseen. The perfect tune for gold chains. You
Так. Координация, значит, да?
The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks in the fiberglass. Old water gone viscous.
58,
The filter.
хорошо.
Your fingers and thumb form a 5-point grip upon the concealment in the pipe. With a wet
А,
pop,
это вторая, что ли? Часть поезда. Или их больше, чем две.
obviously expensive. But behold, the counterpart to the wheel you filched from Mr. Oscar Metamoto. This is the junior flourishes of ornate bronze. Unfortunately, at one end the fine craftsmanship finishes it
32
on
это
your purse. Now that you
Ой,
have
всего
both
две клавиши.
parts, you could try. With how attached the materially wealthy are to their items, there's no telling how much they'd. You are forced to wipe it. The stickiness now taints your fingertips. You try to ignore the faint smell. You turn around.
Так, отлично, поезд. Я собрал. Книжку для Голоцена тоже забрал.
Muffled noise. Dear God, it's trying to talk to you. The figure shakes. Not its head, but sort of the.
С котой не взаимодействовать. Так, это не Рено?
Oh, hello. You're not with the cleaners, I take it.
The man stares around the room, a guest at his own vivisection.
Cleaning, apparently. I've never seen such disarray. Have you seen my model train? I suspect one of the cleaners may have misplaced it.
Это Рено.
Stop all the clogs. A purloined model kit. This investigation is priority alpha. Still looking around the room.
I'm Reno, or Rinotel. What can I do for you? I really don't want to get into it now. Oscar is alive. But no, I have nothing to say on this now. Just look at this mess. Where to even start? It's the next... I'd really like to find it. That's right. Tavarna's head of design is an old friend, actually. I'd really like it back.
He throws a searching look at the empty shelf, as if expecting his precious
Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere. Yes, that's me.
He doesn't like being called the phone guy.
Beware.
Так, а мне получается поезд сначала починить надо, да? Ну, в ком-то костит. Или ни в каком. Только здесь. Понятно. А. То есть в ту комнату нельзя.
First things first. I know what you're thinking. And
Once again, you appear.
I sensed that it was only a matter of time before we...
This lapdog of the techno-fascists has been following your scent with impunity.
You're an individual of astounding concentration. The cat's not the focus here anyway. There's no reason to assume this is working, of course. No, I can't tell you the specifics. You know, I recognized you at Photo 24. A serendipitous coincidence, truly. I knew you'd been shelled. You're pretty good, Herschel. But did you have to break the window? Not very...
The sound of your name on his tongue. Unnatural. Upsetting.
Of course, Herschel. Why else would I seek you out if not to exchange knowledge, skills, and expert? Don't get hung up on that last part, Herschel. It was just a flash of inspiration. Our friend.
Way back.
There's no reason to assume the cats are one and the same. Really, what a generalization. That's a very hurtful thing to say. Especially after you've victimized me in public. Easy now. There's no need for that. I'm not...
Long-standing. We don't know this man. His face dropped.
That's a very cruel joke, Herschel. 5 years gone, and that's how you...
5 years. No reliable entries. Just the dim feeling that's haunted you.
This pretense of ignorance is really hurtful. Really, I expected you'd treat your...
There must be something usable in here.
I don't believe this. Ignatz. Tempo's right-hand guy.
Oh.
He exists as an unmarked smudge in the back of your mental drawer. Unplaced. Absolutely irrelevant.
Gotta say, Herschel, your tradecraft is pretty good. If this ignorance is revenge for the hard time I gave you earlier, it's pettier of you than I expected. Herschel,
A wall of words embellishes the hurt.
you and I, we're on the same level, and so my desires are nothing covetous. I'm simply offering...
Highly suspicious. Warrants further investigation.
Your old friend Ignatz has been moving up in the world. I'm on a... Secret treaties will be discussed in a matter of days, in this very apartment. Your old asset Ignatz is here, preparing the field, so to speak. Fucking leaks, Herschel. Unbelievable. Who was it? That guy's a dead man. Just wait. Anyway, I appreciate you telling me that. Nice try. You know I can't tell you that. Don't worry. It is not the bank. A man's got to know who he is and who he isn't. Otherwise... Please, Herschel. That's a very offensive term to use. Some of them are very honorable people. Servants of the state, like you. Wow, Herschel. Are you some kind of globalist?
Say it isn't so.
In any event, it's a very unusual arrangement. I'm basically de facto lead on this. It's very offensive to imply what you're implying, Herschel.
Legitimate.
Currently, I'm overseeing the sanitation technicians. It may seem pedestrian, but in reality the responsibility could only be handled by someone at the level of de facto lead. You see before you the aftermath of a soiree organized by the owner of this place, Mr. Reno. My new employer suspects some pre-game emptor mindfuckery. Work with me and I'll tell you all about it. These aren't normal cleaners, Herschel, despite how you may perceive them. If they came in their true form, it would arouse many suspicions. Herschel, you have such a silly and wild imagination at times. I guess we'll never find out who is in those suits. Think like an animal, Herschel. They don't look at the stars. They just drag themselves from sick pleasure to sick pleasure. Distractions from having to fathom their place in a dark and endless universe. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me. I saw this thing on TV the other day. About pink.
Dolphin pods are known to ingest toxic animals and
I knew I was right to seek you out. Does it not? Or perhaps you just asked the wrong question. It's very straightforward. I'd like you to take some wildlife photography. I would like to see some leaky animals in their natural habitat, doing what such animals do. Please, Herschel. You and me are both people of the world. One of the men providing physical security for these upcoming talks is a filthy carabinero rat. I need a photo of this leaking in action. You're thinking very short-term, Herschel. In my new position, I've developed a number of very highly placed sources. I must say that they are pure and full of heart. Much. The Carabineros act as emptor security detail for the upcoming talks. And I suspect the Carabinero rat is readying itself to jeopardize the discussions. If you accept the job, Herschel, you of all people should know that power differentials matter.
The wall of glass behind him is quite something.
Seriously? Does the opera expect you to subsist on charity? Things must be even worse.
Post-historical materialism needs no...
Fortunately for you, I will be supplied. This is a one-time opportunity. I need you committed before this place is cleaned up. I have ascertained the filthy Carabinero, and I have also ascertained his controller. All you need to do, if you prove yourself a capable sub-lead, I'm sure we could come to some mutually beneficial.
Sub-lead. Utterly.
Everyone comes out ahead, except the leaky animals. I get rid of a problem, and you'll receive some information that will... Maybe back home you are, but the opera's stuck in their old way. You... Very good, Herschel. The animal you're looking for.
Вот. Что это за квест, кому какой делал Луны. Понятно.
Truly, an unappealing individual. In a proper society, he'd be euthanized or at least kept. A local woman, about your age, with a mole on her cheek. It took all my skills. They meet every day on the bridge that's east of the bazaar roundabout. A great place for some filthy fucking animals to do their leaky business, apparently. You'll need to use this camera. It's a very special piece of technology, but the film inside of...
How about a self-portrait or a still shot of a beautiful landscape?
My new employers have different ideas about privacy and conscience than you or I. They're trying to build a post-historical final society with a final man as its subject. So not
A psychographic camera.
I'm not saying they can. It's not like here or in Superblock, Herschel. My new employers do not fuck around.
A machine to picture the inner workings of the soul. A miracle of light, glass, and chemicals to preserve that which is.
Please, Herschel. The poor woman does not exist. It's a mere No, no. A de facto counterintelligence lead cannot risk being seen in the same. Once you've got the photos developed, meet me on the rooftops of the housing campaign. Any night. Just one quality photograph of the Carabinero leaking in the wild will do. Make sure you get the woman too. His controller. And try not to call attention to yourself. These are highly dangerous individuals. I'm sure I don't need to explain. Tempo? Our old crewmate. What do you mean, dead? I've no idea what you're talking about, but I do know people usually receive what they deserve.
Despite the verbal evasions, his manner is genuine.
Besides, I figure he's just disappeared again. Probably on vacation. Normally, Herschel, I would have to keep all of this under wraps. But since you and I go way back, Mr. Reno will host talks between La Luz and Emter here on matters of world historical impact. You're much better than I expected. But I also expected you to be very... It's great to be on the same page, isn't it?
Around you, cleaners continue their work diligently. Monks in thermoplastic robes, carrying blunt...
You're probably thinking, how did my old pal Ignatz best me? This is what I mean by observations. Our friendship means a lot to me, Herschel. I would not be wasting your time like this. Something very like that. I understand he gets the right to certain highly coveted flight paths. I trust this will stay between us. Very good.
You have...
Так, ладно.
Back again. That's very interesting, Herschel. Very...
Я так думаю, что смысла нет им показывать. Так, итого. Я получил предмет, чтобы продвинуть квест с голоценом. И я получил предмет, чтобы продвинуть квест с Рено и отдать ему полноценно поезд. Плюс получил новый квест от Игнаца. Неплохо так в квартирку зашел. Причем, на удивление, даже ни одной проверки не было. Не знаю, конечно, как расшифровывать, но мне кажется, что это можно делать дома. На каком-нибудь вот этом столе, допустим.
You return to the desk. Everything is...
Или
You turn
нет.
away.
Блин, а как тогда?
The block of aggressively unintelligible text covers
вот
the
как
sheet you
походу.
picked up from Holocene floor. The text from before could you are
Ничего мы
do
читаем.
the work. This is paint it in faces. Strip away the romanticism. Code. Scream at it until the words self-organize from fear. Most ciphers are substitution ciphers, solvable with a single bigrams, trigrams, character frequency, index of coincidence analysis, tables, and more tables. Then, Codebreaker, you are fucked. More than you can possibly imagine. Certain letters appear a lot more than others in any given. Knowing which and spotting them as patterns, even when the letters are in index of coincidence, the mother skill of all would-be code crackers. It's a more specific way of measuring randomness than if a keyword has been used to create a polyalphabetic cipher, then comparing indices of coincidence across variously sized,
Не понял.
because the number of letters in the keyword will be the length of the intervals between. For example, if a 6-letter keyword has been used, every 6th letter in the code would have been shifted. The cipher wants to give up its secrets, yet.
То есть все это время я мог эту книжку и не искать, а просто пройти проверку на закулисье. Не знаю, может, конечно, мне книжка сейчас больше даст.
26 times you move through the document,
Процентов.
tallying a swarm of letters. It takes you 7 attempts to count almost every letter. The letters that appear most. Take H as an example. In a text with 291 characters, that's about 7%, which is more than, but also only half the rate at which the most frequent letter, E, appears in the regular alphabet. It is not in any case, it is a coherent The cipher wavers like a mirage, a madman's shopping list,
8%.
equal parts banality and wonder. 3 bigrams appear 3 times. 3 in 145 character pairs is 2%, which corresponds to the frequency for the most common bigrams in the regular alphabet. You know from counting the letters that it's unlikely to. No set of 3 letters appears more than once. Combined with your character analysis, this proves that on the page the letters gibber insanely, crying
16%.
NG, JG, YX. It's divided into 23 blocks. The median of the chains is 13. 13. Indeed. Can't stop it. Words. No. It's 1, 14. All between 1 and 26. Clearly letters. Good.
Ну, 33 как-то многовато.
You try grouping the numbers together. Gibberish. The fact that it starts with a 1-digit. You begin to pencil down N-I-C-T-R. Chills run through you as the letters begin to spell out a nice try, salutations, me,
Еще неправильно.
Each standard code breaking. Steady yourself. You slip deeper into. The letters spin fervorishly. You begin the laborious task of rewriting 4 columns, 5 columns. The caged letters and numbers. A piece of paper and a notebook is all you need to go insane. 4 columns. Sub-random. 5 columns. 0.4. Your attention span buckles and cracks under the strain. 8 columns. 0.67. There's an undeniable spike in coincidences. You are looking at a polyalphabetic cipher. 8 letters to be found, 8 numerical displacements, and the cipher. 2 parts grunt work, 1 part intuition. Prepare body and mind. The opera have a machine dedicated to this. If you want to capitulate, just take it to your controller and make it her problem. You fold it.
Зачем я книжку тогда реально открыл? Что-то вообще не понимаю, зачем было написано, что она нужна. Если шифр без всего этого ломается.
The title unfurls in jagged crimson letters. The words jar a memory, Holocene engrossed with it.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority.
Liable to launch into a word. The longest you endured was 8.5 minutes. Basically an audio disc. The book hums with kinetic energy. Pièce de résistance, levels of self-confidence. Hand-painted, crimson heavy. A vast roots. Lastra was aiming big and bloody with Shin Crassus III, 4099. Less than 2 months have passed since the vessel, war hero of the Raoult of Manumission, bit into the still-beating heart of... According to Cressian tradition, the victorious conquistador must engage in the practice of... In the streets, the people are celebrating. Meanwhile, their liberator has been barricaded inside his citadel for a week. It is the malicious ambition of Supreme Dictator Hyzai, Archfiend of the Galactic Shogunate. There is no such thing as a humble warlord. Fascist versus fascist. You flip the book back over and return to the red-soaked cover.
Нет, наверное, было.
Shin Crassus in the street. It is the... There is no such thing. An odyssey of spiritual dialysis. The whole plot basically follows... In the end, he's masquerading as a pulpy exploitation novel. In reality, it's a work of what the Treffe school of psychoanalysts call Vorbewusstsein, where you scrounge through the archives to see what scenes flash against the bedsheet screen of your mind. The vessel strapped to a bed, incisions across it, a trepanation with a cosmic drill device. The vessel's desperate attempt. Trepanning. Yes, yes, yes. And of course, the big finale. The vessel, an ancient woman, and a strange insectile being covered in silver. Also, blood-fueled mechs. The creature is a blood connoisseur from a hut. Eventually, the vessel manages to make contact with it and establish a deal. The connoisseur will use its technology to... Lastra was an absolute fiend for a mech. Definitely awe. See, psychic vampire alien gods, wrath of. Lastra had a thing about Tarsiers. Rumor has it he even kept one as a pet. He called it his auger goblin, and instructed it to launch nightly extrasensory attacks on enemies. That is the purview of the auger goblin. Vorbewusstsein, where the yearning for life before the advent of human consciousness. An unmistakable sign that you're sentient. Around the words, a memory coalesces of
Can any system of organization emerge that will not devour itself alive? Is intelligence even really possible? Is agency?
You flip the book back over. You return the book. Holocene cipher unfolds its consonant-strangled gibberish.
Но мне это вообще ничего не сказало, то, что я прочитал про книгу.
You fold.
Но я еще раз сохранюсь, потому что почитал про это. Про книгу чисто ради опыта.
Holocene cipher. The discs of your internal code-breaking machine jar. Every once in a while, one clicks into place, and recognizable pairs of letters emerge across. A momentum is gained. Every new discovery facilitates the others. The letters give themselves. Suddenly, you realize the 8 displacements you have found are all of them. An 8-letter keyword that encodes the cipher in cycle. As the bags grew heavy with his blood, he was reminded of a belief he had harbored as a child when upon being told that the human body held 5 pints of blood he had It induced a pleasant torpor in him to watch the hose stiffen as his blood filled it, raising itself like the hackles on a frightened animal. Suddenly, however, he detected a sensation at first unexpected, then terrifying. Counterflow. A portion of his blood was swimming upstream, a swarm of red-black clotted eels trying desperately to remain inside of him. A memory is knocked loose. It's a scene from Holocene's favourite novel, a science fiction offering. It's almost as if Holocene knew you would cross its path. The answer is in the book. The text was only part of the cipher. Or you have fundamentally misjudged the depth. Oh, look. A fresh rung on the abject mental illness ladder. Down we go. You put the cipher away with the feeling of having best.
То есть книга все-таки действительно нужна. Но после расшифровки.
H.S. Lastra's Blood Obsessed. The book is 563 pages long, not including Lastra's...
Cascade, stop. Don't overthink this. I just did. I can again if you want. I'm not. This is just a real-time memory.
A likely story. More likely.
You don't have to read the book. You just have to read the cipher.
Of course. Reread the cipher, using the book as a new key.
Exactly. A cipher. Also, Cascade.
291 characters divides into 3, so it's going to be something very simple.
Yes, Cascade. Exactly that. Find the chapter in the novel that the passage of text is from. Then, consider the letters in groups of 3, let's say. For each triad, take each letter's numbered position in the alphabet. The first is the page number, the second is the line number, and the third is the letter number. An example. Let's use the last triad of the cipher, MBP.
Why is he starting at the end? M is the 13th letter of the alphabet, B the 2nd, P the 16th, 13, 2, 16.
Direct hit. Fuselage in tatters. You are now replete with the requisite mind tools. Time to give this cipher what for.
No response. Your memory all message conveyed. He has cut the psychic link and stopped remote viewing you. Put them both together. You're an ancient map to the catacombs of meaning. You look at the cipher and the book next to each other. The maelstrom of black markings feels like home now. You skim the book and find the relevant chapter, which turns out to be a particularly... Then, taking the first letter to be a page number. The first letter is... The second letter is B. Onwards, you follow Holocene into the wilderness. Effortless, nothing but grit. The first words appear. I be e. Oh no. Don't think yet. Just solve. I betrayed crew, I betrayed crew. Miho compromised from within.
Я предал банду, Морг компрометирован изнутри до извлечения директор ненадежен, остерегайтесь малого контролера. Простите меня.
Director, Malafide until extraction. Beware, small controller. I'm sorry. You read the words again, then read them backwards for good measure, but definitely more ominous. The answer to that, no doubt, lies at the... Your eye catches again on the middle sentence. Malafide, bad faith, a betrayer in your midst. Any image you can conjure is stained with blood. The silo awaits. If they aren't already a bloody...
Так, ну я в принципе знаю, что он почему-то себя считает виноватым.
The bed looks cold and disheveled.
Я еще 40 минут не могу спать.
You turn away.
Пока
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Collectible cups? Right. How many of these cups are there? 66. That's a very large number of cups. What do you even do with these cups once you...
Even more daunting than collecting. Such a set is the task of arranging and displaying it.
You could. Then you
Unless, of course, you wrote...
It sounds as though you're already beginning to display the symptoms of compulsive set collection. This is interesting. And also, I suppose that's a reasonable goal.
In the event you are zeroed out, your brain will be bequeathed to the...
Was there anything else? I'd have to check the records. Why the sudden interest? Yes, Probable was an attendee. That was the first and last time a non-superblock state was allowed to host a conference. Nestor began his career on the promise of full communism for Portofino. He was desperate. It was determined that Portofino wasn't yet ideologically prepared to join the superblock. Nestor did not handle the rest. Director Twitchito requested that he tag along with the ambassador's personal security at the director's.
Something she can't just tell. Probable was the Operant Bureau's most valuable performer in '66. His true assignment must have been a high level.
I'm afraid so, Cascade. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I don't know who you're referring to. If he is, and if he did, then there won't be any record, which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you.
Something in her tone makes you imagine her winking at you.
So you have yourself a magic spell. Careful how you use it. One wrong word and you've cursed yourself in. An imaginary friend who's actually useful. Wish I had one of those. Did who reach out, Oberon?
The window rattles. Some night-bound animal scratches at the door.
Oh, you're still talking about the imaginary man. Sorry. Yes?
You're not getting through her.
There's nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind? I know it failed. I know it nearly tanked Portofiero's economy and sent Nestor packing.
Why the interest in space? Look at it. What's it doing up there?
Is that surprising? Project Autonomia was a big deal. Portofiero was meant to join the first rung of nations. It was going to become a scientific... No. None of those things happened. How do you mean, more? You're saying instead of a failure, it was actually...
Бля. Я опять конспирологическую фигню начал.
Intense skepticism. She's worried you're developing a logical framework to apply to your own assignment.
I'm having trouble following your logic, Operant. Who meant it to fail? You mean the bank blew up their own investment? Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or submerge themselves in them, or blame transnational capital, or...
Не хочу опять на 12 часов терять обилку.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Collectible
Пытаюсь
cups.
найти стаканы, у меня прям на них.
Right. 66. That's a very large number of cups. What do you even...
Even more daunting.
You could.
Unless, of course,
It sounds as though you're already beginning to... I suppose that's a reasonable goal.
in the event you are.
Was there anything else? I'd have to check the records. Yes. Nestor began... It was determined that Director Twitchitop at the...
Something she can't. Probable with the opera.
I'm afraid... Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I don't know who you're referring to. If... Which isn't a...
Something in her tone makes you a.
So you have yourself an imaginary friend who's... Did who reach out, Operant?
The window rattled.
Oh, you're still... Yes?
You're not.
There's nothing to forget. Now what? I know it...
Why the interest in space?
Is that surprising? No. None of... How do you mean, more? Are we really talking about Portofino, Operant? Okay, just... Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or submerge themselves in them, or blame transnational capital, or simply run away from them. Why should... Yes? What do you need? What does that have to do with the opera? Fascinating. Leave him there. Please.
Ну да, она все еще не поддерживает его вступление.
Excellent. I hope you get what you need. All right. Trouble with the bank. Unsurprising. You should be able to contact him directly using a Renatal artery, now you know where the intercom is. There should be one in the bazaar.
Окей.
Very well. Fine. Please reassure me that you're not about to file an expense report for prosthetic limb reimbursement. What makes you think that?
Chewing the inside of her cheek.
You know, when you say interrogation, I'm never sure if you mean that figuratively, or if I need to be concerned that you're but I assume you're referring to the Superblock baby incident. By the false midnight. It was huge in the People's Republics back in the day. You'd know it if you heard it.
Я вот так в итоге узнал, что это за песня. Неожиданно.
Look it up. It's a classic. On the opening night of the conference, Nestor was supposed to host the overseas premiere for Superblock Baby. Sort of a soft induction via cultural exchange. The party was very big on that sort of thing, and it Probable asked a woman who we knew would be attending the party, in close proximity to the host. A bomb with an audio trigger. By the first verse, anything within a 10-meter radius of that package would have been turned. But negotiations broke down and Nestor cancelled the party. No party, no song. No song, no bomb. With Nestor at the helm, Portofino would always have held itself apart from the rest of the Superblock. Shame that negotiations broke down. It would have given us a strategic foothold in the region, and it might have kept Portofino out of Emter's money talents. Probable had made himself shelf-proof long before this. He was not held responsible for the plot's failure. Limbs intact. Got it. Unfortunately, the Lucians are far less willing to enter negotiations with the Superblock than Nestor was. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Your old schnapps? Was it as you left it? But it wasn't. You passed many evenings with your assets there. Played...
Spoken from experience.
I suggest you don't submerge yourself in your darkest and most painful parts. It's not very healthy. Ah, so you haven't changed that much after all. Very fair point. Was there something else? Luck and skill opera.
Как я квест обновил? Угу. Так я-то пытался, мне там этого устройства не было нужного.
The bed looks cold and disheveled.
Минута осталась, как так?
You return to the... You turn away.
Если у меня в инвентаре еще что-нибудь, что можно осмотреть.
You hold the photograph, the whole sick crew. Together, it wasn't actually your birthday. You just said it was. There you are, your human situation. All those smiles. There's tempo. Off the drink and vocal about it. He's still the loudest and most aggressive person in the room on just a soda and lime. People like Tempo move through life telling themselves the devil is in the source. Next to you, Ramses is warm silence, nodding along. It's hard to tell whether to the music. They didn't really talk, but she gravitated toward his presence like an animal. Black bangs, a scarf, her face always see. Ramses smokes inside, indifferent to laws and customs. Carolina has actually gone and bought you a gift. She says they remind her of you. Now they remind you of her. You still have them, in fact. To your other side, Vespar keeps disappearing and reappearing with 2 small glasses of schnapps at once. The second one he calls his insurance policy. Not that it made any. Leather jacket, moustache, and military cut. Even though she's just arrived, Esty looks ready to leave. That she's even older than anyone else there by at least 10 years. Small lies in a smaller... Even now, the sight of her brings up difficult feelings in you. Holocene arrives last, thinking it's only going to be the both of you. He's appalled by your sentimental fallacy and threatens to report you to your controller. You know it's an empty threat. Even then, his distrust of the opera was already the last thing any network should think of. And somehow, despite everything that comes, it disappears back in your...
1000 минусов
The
получил.
bed welcome. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Так. Ну, пока сойдет. Так, давайте что, отправимся к Голоцену. С ним вроде бы у нас теперь есть все возможности, чтобы закончить квест. Если что, и фигня есть, которую можем им вколоть. И поболтать с ним.
Ahead. You will light the next aero tram to the...
Наверное, после Голоцена пора уже будет яду выполнить. Потому что, по сути, это одна из тех последних плюс-минус вещей, которые меня сильно от финала. Отделяет. Хотя таких вещей в целом осталось немного. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Идти нам, конечно, далеко. Самый-самый низ. Где Голоцен?
Cascade, stop. Before you utter a word, be aware that anything you say in my presence, anything I hear, should be...
That explains communicating through cipher, though we may soon be rezoning the belt.
I see you are well acquainted with this.
При конфликте с Мелитой бред. При спрашивании советов у Мелиты. Интересно.
Oh no. Oh no.
Commendable spirit, Cascade. The
А как? Или озонотерапия, типа. Ладно.
No irony here. No dress rehearsal either.
Let us roll in.
Upon the reflective surface of the table lie a sketch pad, a pen, a strange container, a regular pen, thick nibbed and loaded, marked with the words Entity Containment Vest. Designed to be taken into the far reaches by cosmonauts. Any alien life matter can be sealed inside and brought home. It's intended for bacteria or micro. The crank wheel features on the first page. Plain text, no cipher. Good start. A bare 14 words. Small controller inside. Locate via remote viewing, then extract. Through dimensionality to analysis. The author of these instructions looks preparing to ram his plane. As in the testimonial you found in his room. Holocene wants you to locate some. Draw that which you cannot see. If there is a Holocene, there is a... Fall in with his own systems. Bridle his hypertrophied imagination. The outcome will be the same. The numinal plane stretched before
Так и
you.
думал.
Unfold. The sketchpad ripples. The dark interior of your former double skull awaits.
Cascade, please. You of all people should know better than to trust the words of professional textbook consulters.
A silence.
To be clear, you have no obligation to go through with this, but
This game's getting played, even with a handicapped substitute.
no promises, Cascade. Got to find him first.
Сказал, что ему не здоровится.
Silence, Cascade.
He nods few. You are deep in it this time. Immobilized like a torture victim, your former double just gives you a firm, unwavering stare.
Критическая неудача.
As your
Cascade, before...
that explains communicating through cipher, though we may.
I see you are well equipped.
Oh no. Oh no.
commendable spirit, Cascade.
No irony here. No dress rehearsal either.
Let us roll.
Поэтика, значит, да?
Upon the reflective, a regular pen, marked with a designed to be taken into the far reaches. It's intended. The crank on the first page. Plain text. No. A bare 14 words. Small control. The traitor within. As in the testimonial you found. Draw that which he. If there is a. Fall in with his own systems. Bridle his hypertrophied imagination. The outcome will be the same. If this is too much ambiguity, the sketchpad ripples. Despite there being the dark interior of your former double skull awaits.
83, ну. Действительно, блядь, что такое шанс 83?
Upon the reflective,
Вообще,
a
почему я
regular
не могу
pen,
вколоть вот эту
thick
штуку,
nibbed and
которую мне
marked
дал
with a word.
доктор, и просто
Designed to be
типа
taken into
сделать
the
то, что
file.
он просит.
It's intended
Типа
for
сделать.
on the first plain text.
Сам говорю, подождать, пока
A
просто
bare
начнет
14
работать.
word. The traitor with, as in the draw that which he can. If there is, fall in with his own systems. If this is the sketchpad, the dark interior of your former double. You close your eyes, then your judgment. One by one, each mental faculty goes dark, flicked off like a Friday night light switch. The pen moves beneath you as vague impressions parade across the. And then your hand stops moving, almost of its own will.
I felt you gazing around the back rooms. What have you uncovered?
Your something looks a lot like a small animal. Oval, alien. You have drawn a tarsia. It would appear so. It is also wearing.
I knew it. Good job, Cascade. Indeed, S tier so far. Now,
A movement so quick you don't even understand what's happening at first. His
Ну,
muscles
то есть теперь
slacken,
я могу
his
сделать все,
eyes
что
roll
угодно,
wide.
и как найти
In
ему
his
свое
hand is a
лекарство.
syringe of unknown anesthetic. No response. Your former double is out cold. From the implement table. A good opportunity to administer some semi-rational treatment. The ozone.
Вот. Впрыснуть озон ему в нос. Если что, у меня есть сейф. Если не сработает.
You depress the syringe slowly over the course of 10 seconds, watching the unconscious patient's nostrils twitch involuntarily as they are. As long as his brain doesn't run out of his nose, it's worked. To what degree it's worked, you won't know. A sluggish timelessness overtakes the silo basement as you wait, devoid of...
Cascade, did you... Got the motherfucker. But you didn't, Mold. Interesting hypothesis. That's different, but it makes sense. Not one control.
He wanted to meet his nemesis head on. He wanted it to have a...
I'll confess it's not the outcome I'd envisioned, Cascade. Miho thanks you for helping to root out the subversive elements in its ranks, be they controller or colony. Fogged mirror. We had fun there once.
Holding his gaze onto you, he retreats back into the sedative. Eventually, his eyes flutter closed.
Ну, то есть, все-таки он шизанулся. И это было... Ну, отчасти, окей, шизанулся. То есть, что-то в нем было, да, только это... Была плесень. Спасибо доктору. Спасибо доктору. Я, конечно, на всякий случай, наверное, проверю. Сейчас, правильно ли я сделал. Или в итоге окажется, что он шизом останется. Кто знает. Но если останется, пусть останется, потому что я решил сделать так. Просто интересно. Так. Вот выдернуть голоценом. А, фига себе, можно было попросить этого у книжного расшифровать шифр. Но какой в этом смысл, если он и так легко расшифровывается? Согласись, чем помочь, но не стоит выполнять его операцию и проходить проверку. Ну, первое прошел, это ладно. Достаточно нести ему шприц с озоном от доктора к нему, чтобы полностью вылечить его разум и завершить дело. Ну окей, то есть я сделал все, что требовалось. Кайф. Так. Так. Сори, что я так долго что-то не понял прикола. Ладно. Сейчас, может, увижу. Тут, короче, сейчас, когда выйдем из шахты... Я убрал фонарик, что ли? Там как будто бы две девушки наверху должны быть. И им можно какую-то счастливую бутылку закинуть. Я либо это дело забыл, либо я этого не видел. Потому что, по-моему, там никого не было наверху. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. На самом деле, прежде чем дойти до Яны, я вспомнил, что я же этот квест взял у Игнация. Давайте его сначала выполним. Мне кажется, он достаточно простенький будет. Что там сфоткать? Просто фотки ему принести, ничего сложного. Что с Яной там прям долгий квест. Поэтому хочу чуточку отложить сначала все допики выполнить, которые у нас есть. А потом дальше сюжет двигать. Потому что Яна это сюжет. По сути. Да, потому что придет к тому, что я завербую. Как закончу с ее делами. Сначала надо все другие допики выполнить. А потом уже с Яной разберемся, так сказать. Я даже не могу отдалить. А, нет, вон действительно две девушки сидят. Бля, как он закинул бутылку. Короче, вот им как-то можно закинуть счастливую бутылку зачем-то. Типа, наверное, когда они попросят. Что-то я с ним вообще взаимодействовать не могу. А как? А зачем? Ну, типа, это не то чтобы квест, это просто вот можно закинуть. Ладно, пусть. С этого вроде как ничего не получаю. Ну хотя бы увидел, что они действительно там есть.
Ahead. You catch the next arrow.
Ну, мы, кстати, очень удачно же еще и приехали. Значит, как раз тут на мосту рядом. Что-то даже не подумал об этом. Так, тогда мне надо в руки этот фотик. Тайник, что ли? Вчера еще здесь никого не было. Никуда ты побежал?
Heads bent together. The man with dark floppy hair and the woman in the they match the description given by the Carabiniero murmurs something to her. You cannot hear the in your hands. One shot. Make it count. The pair are totally focused on each other, oblivious to your... The woman's head is solidly in frame, but unfortunately, attracting attention is a risk, but a better angle may present itself. The woman's head turns to follow the high-pitched sound, but in the ambient white noise of the bazaar.
Это проверки, ё-моё. Координация технофлекс. А, ну тут можно не бояться, кстати. Давайте тогда технофлекс.
It's like someone smeared.
Ладно, я хотя бы знаю, какие проверки. Ну так меня точно не узнают. Бля, то с пакетом, то с этой штукой.
Heads bent together. The man with dark floppy hair and the woman in the pelota jersey are lost in some private. They match the carabiniero. You can in your hand. One shot. Make it count. The pair are totally focused. The woman's attracting attention. The woman's head turns to follow.
Может, конечно, стоило что-то там необычное посмотреть, но ладно. Ну, трешку всего надо.
A press of your finger, the click of the lens. Just as she blinks, and he opens his mouth to say something.
Абстракционист, ну пусть
It
будет.
is not one for the gallery spaces, but both of their faces are most likely visible. With your subjects not.
Так, он говорил прийти ночью. Окей. Ну, сначала, наверное, фотки надо проверить. Мы же не зря, да, в фото 24 живем. Еще Констанс такая: в прошлый раз я в пакете пришел, в этот раз прихожу в этой. Еще более странные маски.
I'll print. Very well.
She hefts the camera. Her features seem to hide.
I've seen this camera before. This is a Lusian model. I would say it's rather rare in my experience. Where did you get it? I ask because this film is quite rare. I've only encountered, but yes, I can develop them. 1 hour.
Окей.
They'll be ready in an hour. I'll be here if you...
Так. И ночью ему отдать. Окей, что у нас осталось еще не выполненное? Или может погуглить про эти штуки. Так, а тут у меня кто-то остался, кстати. А, ну все, у меня осталось только Яна. Угу. Окей. А, кстати, да, могу попробовать. Почему оно такое серенькое? Наверное, потому что дождаться момента. Ладно. Так. Я могу покупать себе на черный базар. Попробовать все-таки соединиться. С нужными. Вот он где теперь.
Hello.
Прикол в том, что я чисто случайно на него нажал, я хотел на дверь нажать.
This time it's one of the arteries. It's on the roof.
А, то есть
The
там типа
man
почему?
stands like jelly neck. The well-greased cogs of your mind yearn for the challenge.
I have got myself into a bit of a predicament. I would just need you to go up to the roof of this building and run a standard check on the artery. Wonderful. You'll need this for starters.
Наконец-то
machine
я
has a
нашел,
real
как
heft
это
to it.
устройство получить.
Just plug this device into the artery once the diagnostics program prompts you. It should...
The auto-negotiator hums in your hand. You
I'll be right here if you need it.
The fire door stands between you and the...
Наконец-то.
You open the door and climb the spot. You
Наконец-то я
open the
закрыл
Reno.
эту часть.
This is not the first time you've hacked into a phone terminal.
Machines are simple, Harsh.
Radiant's fingers danced, for better or for worse.
If you ever get stuck, you do what you do when among human.
Synchronizing signal. Update successful. Welcome. You should now be able to connect to the prisoner's intercom directly from any payphone in the city. You look to a region of the map. Easy. The Pethole Tract. When Nestor's space program was banned, the densely populated heart, specifically the dual centers of bootleg bazaar.
Так, теперь я могу с любого таксофона, правильно? К интеркому с любого таксофона.
Goodbye.
Ну тогда мне теперь надо действительно место, точнее, закрыть проход в это место, чтобы никто это не сломал. Так что теперь мы действительно
The fire exit remains ajar.
берем
All
мяч и
wedged.
закрываем дверь.
You bend down to pick up.
What are you doing? Leave it. We need to head on through.
The tableau.
Окей, пока. Я ему пока не буду отдавать эту штуку. Потому что, как мы помним, есть еще другая вышечка. Возможно, что на этой вышечке мне тоже пригодится эта штука. Но потом я ему отдам этот его инструмент. Закрою дверь. Пойду расскажу тому чуваку, что я наконец закрыл дверь. Он мне, возможно, какую-то интересную информацию выдаст. Вот оно.
You step up to the terminal again. Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier to proceed. Line ID. The screen flickers. Available commands. 1. Line diag. You know, for monitoring trunks. The terminal clunks. Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. You might be able to get information on the Renotel network. The screen flickered. You close.
Так, а мне ничего не надо просить Ренател получать. Я все, что мог, по сути. Не то, что узнал, я уже использую эту сеть. Ну, короче, да. Мне эта вышка не нужна вообще теперь. Окей. Тогда сейчас спокойненько отдам ему его устройство. Главное, что я подключился к заключенному. Могу ему рассказать сейчас. Что, братан, все вообще в порядке.
The Renotel tech.
Ah, you're back. You can go in and out as you please now. I disabled the locking mechanism so this ball can be retired now. Do you want it? Glad it's gone to a good home. How did you get...
Something's up. This is a distraction.
Is it that obvious? Well, I've decided to quit my job. I've thought about it, and I've decided that I'll try to get back into electrical engineering. I don't care if it kills me. I can't keep it. Renotel's got plenty. Consider it a gift from me to you.
Фига себе.
The ex-technician shows no sign of hearing you. The fire door is closed, but no longer blocks entry. The door sits.
Так, а почему там до сих пор мяч, если его там больше быть не должно? Надо пору сейчас вернуться к чуваку, потому что, по идее, все, мячик у меня. Там чувак починил дверь. Очень длинная лестница.
You've come back. Depends on your definition of... Perhaps.
Ну он же просил мячик вытянуть. Или оно все-таки не вытянулось? Надо было, наверное, лук перезагрузить. Что-то я сейчас об этом подумал.
The fire door is closed, but no longer. You open the door and climb. The fire door is closed, but no longer blocks
Все равно
entry.
мячик тут почему-то. Как? Как он тут, если он все починил?
The door sits.
Он теперь без мяча работает. Ладно, хрен с ним.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Сейчас я могу вообще просто вот так сделать.
The pronged end of the device's cord slips neat.
Yes, what do you... Wait, who's there? I can't see you. Ah, it's you. I was sure you were dead. Supposedly. And you've contrived... What do you want? Ah, what really? But now I'm curious what you intend to do with them. Does that mean you've decided to help me get joy? Denlev has some feet to raise me up from my despair. What's the price? I suspected as much, of course. But tell me.
No judgment in his voice. His curiosity is innocent, almost childlike.
As good a reason as any. So I'm to play the traitor's theme. Help a gang of communist thugs assassinate my friend and master.
The line hums.
Sure, Herschel.
хотел ведь сохраниться перед этим, перед таксофоном. Так я не понимаю, почему это нарушило. Типа, это ж не какая-то конспирологическая штука. Это, ну, у него реально есть причины предать меня.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Yes, what was there? Ah, it's you. Suppose it. What do you want? Ah, but now I'm curious what you intend. Joy. I suspect.
No judgment in his voice.
That's good. So I'm
The line.
sure, Herschel. No problem. What can I say? I only hope that you don't plan to shoot me in the back of the head at your earliest convenience. And it,
You can practically feel the fetid water sloshing about his feet.
no one had to say anything.
Silence pops and hits.
Seeing as how you've already seen. And what about my other requests? Tempo gave me certain assurances. Nothing extravagant. Safe passage to Novessa, a residence permit and a little apartment in the old town, a lectureship at the Polytechnic, total immunity for any of it.
Speculative freelancing. Your old asset had. He can find his immunity in the lunar cadmium mines.
Really? Not even the little apartment? I suppose I sound ungrateful. Well, I'll await your word. You mean Tesoro Buendia, the head of the Weeping Eye? Droll, intelligent, but he's addicted to cartomancy, I heard. A ludicrous habit for the head of our secret police. They represent different ministries with different prerogatives. Tesoro and his goons still look at the world in terms of possession. Facundo and the Ministry of Mass Culture, however, take a different view. Yes, pray for quick death. I was meant to play the part of Facundo's loyal hound, sniffing out our negotiating counterpart. Odors of degeneracy and mutation, the likes of which only the developed world can produce. Of my purported equals, one is a high-tier alcoholic, the other is some sort of despicable whelk. If you get the chance, give him a gate from me. Concerning, you do well to reflect. But let's say no more about my counterparts. Just thinking of them makes me eat. See, I was true to my word. What do you make of our techno-glories? A tale as old as Anonimo himself. May I ask where you found a suitable subject? So rather than leave him a blank canvas, and? Are you pleased with the results? I suppose if we're speaking, it means they haven't succeeded in murder. Of course, of course. For your sake, I hope I'm at your disposal.
Что за слухи? Хаузмин плюс 5. Не, ну, 97-то, ну. Я поставил 97 адрес продать.
Nearly all defectors are driven by one of four factors. Easy to rule out. If money were his angle, he'd have gone over to Enterral. Perhaps a partial explanation, but incomplete. He's more unlikely. If it were a question of leverage, Tempo wouldn't have been promising red-titled apartments in Novessa's old town. The ironic tone, the deflections, the allusions to persecution,
Типа бежать этому чуваку, это очень не понял кому.
A grave insult. I'm a loyal servant of Facundo Reyes and the Ministry of Mass Culture. Few have inside. That's between Facundo and myself. You can't understand.
The lock clicks.
I already told you about Brilliant Obscure Anonymous, but I left out something important. Something very few know outside the... You see, our clever hero realized that if he were to actually build the final society, he would law incognito of unknowing. He conquered through technoscience that extended humanity's dominion over material reality. El otro, the other. He conquered through all-powerful techno-statecraft that united and purified the people through overwhelming violence. Very good, the people said. More, more. By now, Anonimo was growing very, very old. That only left La Muerte, death itself, the greatest fear of all. And Anonimo realized he wouldn't go. The Emperor's minions found a boy from Anonimo's same small village even. And they set about trying to imprint our hero's consciousness onto these fresh lads' developing psyche. These were early techno days. Days of physical and mental tortures, sleep deprivation, anything to shush the boy's own inner voice. And our boy fucked himself out a window. So the minions barred the windows and got another boy. That one hanged himself. And so on and on, and...
The motif of dream instruction recurs periodically throughout Mercy and history and culture.
Soon the Empire was secretly raising dozens of boys according to a strict regimen drawn from the recollections of Anonymous diaries. By night, his theories and essays, most of them failed to... When Great Anonymous finally shit his enormous bed, he left 3 imprints that he acknowledged as possible facsimiles of himself. But they would not see the end of history either, even as a new...
As you take in his words, it dawns on you that he's led you all the way to the precipice of a great realization.
Yes, not only Facundo. The entire ruling caste of the Illuminated Empire is a single decade. Ever more refined dream guidance techniques, MRI machines, and dissociative anesthetics can't avert this basic fact. With each generation, you can imagine the promise. Less degradation and deviation without the human cost of the old methods. A truly techno solution to the 3rd fear, our best chance to produce. No. The burning horizon recedes.
He seems to think...
I'm not sure. All I know is I don't see the radiant. A small village along the coast. A beautiful woman playing the bandoneon. Abundant fish hauled from the water by skirted men and grilled over coals right on the...
A vision of hyper-kitsch, to be resisted on political, moral and aesthetic grounds.
Even if I never make it, death en route sounds vastly better than waiting for our mutual antagonists to bash Facundo's sight. Nice try, Herschel. But no, I like my secrets where they are. If you want me to share.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tel Dolphin. You step away from...
Окей. И что мне теперь делать? Идти с милитой это как-то согласовывать. То, что он там просит. Мужчина, оставите открытку фото 24. Я что, даже не помню, что за открытка. Ладно, это чуть позже. Сейчас надо вот это доделать. Не знаю, прошел ли час, я что-то не запомнил, сколько я дал. Пыленку.
I'll print.
Please take care when walking and driving.
Not yet. They're still developing. I'll be here.
Окей. Так. Открытка, значит, да, какая там? Это что?
Ultravioletta gazes out at you from the postcard. A pair of pilot goggles hangs around her neck. Expression unreadable, as if you caught her on the fringes of a dream. The best ones off Ultra's fly formation, reads the electric text beneath. Fan club is factionalism. Resists the enemy's small, big character poster. On the back is a handwritten note to a fellow fan. Fogged mirror upstairs.
Okay.
He must be higher up in the... Do not forget, this headphone man took a shot at you. Scores, either way, it appears transnational capital has come to the table.
Понятненько. Ну. Я в целом все равно собирался туда пойти. Правда, я туда собирался пойти для того, чтобы посмотреть, кто там с кем не хочет работать. Я помню, что псевдоподия не хочет с Эсти работать, но мы ее в итоге и не наняли. Что, все остальные еще? О, вот.
Hey, Hirsch.
Каролина.
Carolina still looks gaunt and tired, but animated. There is an excitement to her movements, a flush to her cheeks.
Weird. Like I'm on the wrong planet. I keep trying to control... And I'm...
Bet the tech hangover, or even making them real.
Don't worry. I have it on a yo-yo string, never gets too far. It's just been so long since I've slept that I can't tell what's a dream and what's... I saw a man in a tent filled with smoke. There were soldiers or hunters gathered around him with spears. He was chanting, like a star shaman. They were wearing furs, but not from any living animal. Thick, brown. He threw what looked like dice onto the ground, but when he picked them up, I saw they were bones. Each side. I didn't understand anything that they were saying, but they did.
She's trying to seem detached, but she's clearly disturbed.
Yeah, probably.
А протагонист это чисто минусы? Обидно. О, чисто плюсы.
Yeah, we're taking a break. Yeah, thanks. I know he acts like a dickhead, but he's just playing a character. Nestor's son. I won't miss that, but I don't really want to talk about it, Hirsch. No. Nobody?
Okay.
I trust you. I'll follow your lead. Guess so. The bartender's nice. It's been a while since I was out and around new people. Not at all. But I do miss my machine.
Stupid assignment getting in the...
Sketching out some ideas in my head, though. Something to look forward to when we come back. See you.
Окей. Я не знаю, может я сейчас слишком бегу по сюжету, поэтому на всякий случай засейвлюсь. О, еще один он-тур.
Fine cold day, bucko.
The man doesn't alter his posture. He's tense around the shoulders.
Grubby little place, but it's got some color to it.
I have my suspicions that everything never is. Are we sticking to the trade names or daring fate with the real ones?
A professional courtesy. He knows your real name. You gave it to his colleague under extreme duress.
Alistair. But I much prefer Kaleidoscope if it's all the same to you. I'm sure she is. To secret treaties.
And doomed spies. You know this man is partial to a loaded gun. Given your last encounter, you should be in control of the bullets.
In style. They're echoing. Custom job.
These things are heavyweight, an annihilating force captured and contained within two masses of...
The obliteration of outside noise. A perfect shelter from the world. I wouldn't think so. No.
83.
You would know. Transparent? An ironic gesture, I presume. I understand all too well.
He looks down at his right sleeve.
When it comes to cool jackets, I can't help myself. Unfortunate habit. This one is a singular piece. The inner lining comprises 88 distinct hues.
By night, the Dream Eater Chrism drinks the tears of sleeping birds. By day, its brilliant ventral display.
Call it a warning to predators.
With a subtle turn of your wrist, you aim your gun in your opposite. The man shrugs, extracts a strange-looking, a vertical clip running across the top, pattern guards on both sides, and you both know it.
Alas. Clip slides off the top. Really?
You find the latch and pop the clip off its rail. Don't forget the one in the chamber. The last little holdout leaps from the gun to join her sibling.
You owe me 13 rounds, bucko.
A ballistic cuckold.
Lead on then.
Вообще. Хотя ладно, будем так.
Yet, here you are. I understand you're on the market for second-hand goods. I'm interested in exotic imports. I was hoping we could explore a transaction. Exceptionally rare. Here's my pitch. I will get any and all information you want out of it. In return, you give me any and all information about the whereabouts of Ultravioletta. Your asset Tempo del Sur has her. I'm almost certain of it.
Блять, он и это знает.
Wow, the taxman making some serious post-mortem plays. His eyes leave yours a moment. News to him.
Weeping Eye. So they are close too. They don't kill on foreign ground unless they are desperate. All the more important we get this handled in good time.
Amto is trying to defect Luz's most valuable cultural export.
They want to put her in a glass coffin and bricket her with instruments. Splay her mind, unfold her dreams. But my aim is much more simple. I would like to...
Update. Apologies. He's actually gone rogue here and bypassed. He's not playing with house money. He's got his own chips down.
Perverted? I'm afraid you've gravely misunderstood me. Would that I could? Maybe later. But I've stated my terms. What say you, bucko? Glasses, double-breasted jacket, air of nervous dread about him.
Whom? The party has already forgotten him.
My apologies. I didn't expect it. Though I can't help but feel I did the Operant Bureau a favor. He's really dead?
Not some kind of bluff. Genuine.
Usually I would agree, but the cold truth which you may not want to hear? Your friend told me he was a spy. Outright.
Almost tricked by your own shadow.
Ну, не сильно умный он был.
So I took him to be fair game. In a circle, you know. One among the mirrors. Not as such. I suspected it wouldn't be a relaxing listening experience, but I didn't know she could summon that kind of power.
В смысле, не знаю.
I had the best guess, based on rumors I'd heard.
More than a trace of envy.
I believe that culture was... It's very likely that Ultravioletta took everyone by surprise with this song, including her ardent supporters in the Ministry of Culture. World-changing...
A light glows beneath the pale white.
Of course. I've wondered what it sounds like. Dreamt about it even. But so far... And yet, terror is the beginning of wonder. From some underground Lucian contacts, purveyors of rare collectibles. I believe only 8 or so of those promo discs were released into the wild before they cut the cord on it. I don't know, and I suppose we'll never find out. I also picked up a limited edition, Barefoot on the Glass Meadows. 93 tour poster during the same purchase, which I was extremely happy with. Late evening under the Ultravioletta advert to the north of Party Alley. He was gazing up as if he'd never seen anything like it before in his life. It happens on the first glimpse. No, he and I got to talking. I gave him a quick Ultraviolet.
Taken all the way to the edge, then dashed up.
He initially informed me he was a sock importer with a superblock. Then he said he'd been pretending to be someone else all day. And that in reality, he told me he was a spy for the people.
Our so-called spy didn't even need an interrogation to break. And they existed. It was too early for Pseudopod to be in theatre alone. The opera failed him.
I have no idea, but he certainly chose to confide in the worst possible stranger. Your friend said he felt there was always some vital clue he missed, some secret sign that he was oblivious to. Looked to me like he'd had a very long day indeed, so I gave him the red disc and told him to listen to it in darkness. He said thank you, then he turned and walked away. No hard feelings, I hope. I must admit, I was caught off guard by such a rookie error. An own goal if I ever saw one. No trace of it detected. I shot at you. It was a warning shot. Because I'd be doing it right now.
He could try.
Чудо, что у тебя ствол
All his bullets are in your pocket.
At this range, it could do some damage. That shot on you was also deserved. You were squirreling in my affairs. I'm not. Can we just put it behind us? Such things happen in theater. We both live. Move on. I have direct access to the Lucian prisoner in our secret jail. He tells us his name is Poor Dante, and that the poor part is very important. I will extract whatever information you want from him. In return, you tell me what your former asset has done
Ничего
with
фигня не
Clear,
знаю.
concise, uninflected. Don't you agree?
Так, все условия мне. Хотя, по сути, нужен ли мне этот Данте? Мне ж, по сути, нужна только инфа от него. Но... Что-то как его вытащить, если не через сделку, теперь вообще непонятно.
Then I ask that we find out, or else commit poor Dante to a short future. For what it's worth, I think this is a very favorable deal.
You've brushed up against this pop star already. And no letting her off the hooks this time.
She's the tyrant queen of your heart and mine. When she sings, all time and places unfold before you. Especially the ones that will never be. I'm a devotee. I won't. If you don't let her in, she'll storm the gates anyway. As tyrant queens are wont to do. Before that, we must look at L-pop as a phenomenon. Ultravioletta represents the perfect alignment of artistic. L-pop is a world-engulfing astrocultural event that is nothing less than the dominant mode of popular expression in our age. A new constellation we eager star watchers are privileged to witness the birth of. People think it's cool to denigrate pop music. I think a form that moves tens of millions of people is the only form.
The man's pale blue eyes have drifted somewhere beyond you.
So much popular culture is nothing but temporal debris. Released, glanced at, forgotten. But the best of it is L-pop is the medium for true expression, the most enduring of all. Ultravioletta is the perfect L-pop artist as she represents the very thing that is lost, as opposed to every other piece of cultural detritus that merely promises her return will fit even better. The only question that remains, would you rather live in a world ordered by aesthetic
Principle. Laws.
Me too, Bucko. L-pop is an untamable principle that makes it dangerous. Sadness and loss, yes. But in the most beautiful form you ever encounter. Hers can. But not because it's beautiful. That's not enough. Ultravioletta seems to be able to do that with many people. No matter how their minds are angled, whatever's wrong with all of us. The hope that the underdog of our souls might rise to the occasion. On assignment, actually. In theater. Just like your unfortunate friend.
Felix Kaido. The name knocks loose some rubber.
The first of many transcendent experiences. And hopefully not the last, if we can reach some kind of professional agreement. Of what?
Poor prick, so far gone he doesn't even know himself.
Gonza is our local supplier. Also works disposal if he's sober. Tell me you haven't been to him for actual medical advice. Bodies, Cascade. He takes them. Stay well away unless you need to buy. And whatever, last is. I don't care. You haven't heard of young Felix?
Of course you have. A monument to Comrade Kaido stands tall in Rocker Square. Long...
Your boy Felix. That's him. The cut and thrust of the incident was a hostage crisis in Calico, and the militia Ruben Rouge had hijacked the plane and 36 hostages.
The militia Ruben Rouge, or MRR, an extreme communist fringe group who have slipped further and further.
It was a domestic flight. They managed to hold on to about half the plane when they force landed. And one Talakian vice minister for transport who had gamely offered himself up as bonus hostage in a misjudged gesture of self-sacrifice. To delay, or ideally void, the major trade deal between Calico's caretaker government.
The soul of the state.
But after 20-odd hours of standoff, one half of the MRR got a little weak at the knees.
Appropriately dialect.
The first camp felt that their political point had been clearly made, while the second felt that, while it may have been made, it had. So, to underline it, Felix Kaido murdered his dissenting comrades in cold blood, then demanded to negotiate with Emter directly. They ideologically diverged.
Okay, good to know. There are worse friends than you out there.
Evidently, it took quite a dim view of both neoliberal post-violent schism. We got called in to drop the curtain on the whole affair.
Whips of dust blown by helicopter blades, thuds of boots on ground, billow of imperialism loses its running dogs.
Negotiation had manifestly failed by the time I was summoned. About the gist of the assignment, yes. We secured the airfield perimeter, and then began blasting one of Ultravioletta's songs through the siren system. On repeat. The first time I heard her voice.
Never found out. But it was a neat parlor trick we picked up from the Novessa Liberation Army. Although they preferred the sound of rabbits being slaughtered.
Ultravioletta was just getting started at that point. It was Follow Me Home.
The air raid siren system shrieked once more with the opening bars of Follow Me Home. The 53rd time.
After 16 hours of that pageantry, we went in. It was raining too. So heavy that it seemed like the sky was disintegrating. The usual thing that happens when an act of political terror reaches its climax. My objective was to get Felix Kaido out alive. I led the team. Logistically, it was a straightforward insertion. Psychologically, our approach was hampered slightly by all the heads. At the culmination of the purge, Kaido had his weak-kneed comrades shot and then decapitated with a gut hook. They stuffed the bodies in the cockpit and threw the heads out of the emergency exit door.
Their faces adorning the runway fixed in expressions of mute agony, terror, or something beyond either. On the side of the aircraft, in hand-smudged blood, written by Felix Kaido himself, the words.
No contingent devours themselves alive quite like... Anyway, in we went. Got to jump on the commies early doors, but inevitably the firefight kicked off as they always seem to. Cramped, bloody, uncinematic. The ricochets were relentless. We finally got Felix out alive, snapping and snarling like some rabid thing.
Red in tooth and...
A bullet glanced into his right eye socket. It was leaking down his face. I remember clearly the ragged tendons hanging over his cheek. Like curtain tassel. A few of them got knocked off the board. On the floor, crushed under heel. He was the first one Felix went for. Near zero, we talked for several hours. Or more accurately, I talked.
Turns out revolutionary crafted steel does not easily...
Eventually he was shot. Twice.
The communists tasted red dust and smelt the dim sting of aircraft lubricant. A hanger... gun pressed to his parietal bone. He tried to conjure an image fit to die to, before he could form anything more.
And that was the ballad of Felix Kaido. Not remotely. In fact, the government gave us a better rate due to all the violent excitement. But if I recall the reports, Felix Kaido did inspire quite a significant anti-liberal student faction on the ground in Calico. So, who knows? Martyrs tend to play the long game. You think so? I haven't... Don't dally.
Вроде ничего не сломал. Кроме того, что я теперь реально не понимаю, как вытащить чувака. С одной стороны, мне должно быть плевать на Данте. Особенно как шпиону. А вот с другой стороны, я бы, наверное, его все-таки вытащил.
I'll print.
Her lips twist in a sour expression.
There's your pictures. And I don't mind saying, you should feel ashamed. I can only imagine if this is... The next time you see Ignatz, tell him to leave that poor woman alone. I don't. Though at this point, I feel like... But I suppose you know all about her? Even so, that doesn't mean she's fair game for voyeurs. You believe that nonsense? I was told you knew what you would... I'll print.
Her lips
There's your picture. I can only... The next time you see Ignatz... I don't. But I suppose you know... Even so, that doesn't mean she's fair game for voyeurs. It's not me you should be apologizing to. Let me just remind you, Operant, that this is still a free city. We have the right to refuse service to anyone.
Почему неудачные фотографии? Это я так неудачно сфоткал.
I'll be here if you
Надо еще понять, что с вот этими штуками сделать. Типа кого попросить их починить. Не знаю, может доктор сможет. Не знаю, почему он. Но вдруг...
Bored? What do you want? Mold sample? You must be out of your mind bringing that shit in here, woman. Get it out, and get out. And you bring it here? Here's my medical grade advice. Go back outside. In the meantime, get the fuck out of here. Hey. Do with it what you will. Adios.
Ладно, может к нормальному доктору сходить. Хотя... По идее он тоже не поможет, но я не знаю, кто мне может реально помочь с этим. Может... Наш друг, который я.
Cascade, has the time come?
Without a word. He keeps staring.
I'm here.
Hello again. What'll it be? Is that his name? Is he a friend of yours? Does he really? Oh, I'm fine. Trust me, No, I don't think we have. I'm Lucia. What brings you back?
Not why'd you leave, blessedly. She knows her audience.
First rounds on the house, then. What will you have? Sure.
The percolator has kept it warm, but not hot.
So?
No one said anything about a friend.
Over there.
She gestures towards an older man in a booth.
Strange. He said he was expecting someone like you. Tall, dirty.
Would that line of work happen to be fate, identity unknown, intent unknown? Call it. Just drink your drink. Observe him from a distance. With nothing else to do.
Sure you don't want something stiffer? Alright then.
Что-то я... Ой, бля. Как далеко. Что-то я не понял прикол. Короче, с ним разговаривать.
Cascade, you already did.
Exercise your authority.
Thank you. I'm here.
Ну, это после того, как я с ним поговорил, но до того, как с ней, да? Даже не буду пытаться.
With awkward reverence, you approach the light of...
You're back again. You were?
Perhaps he'd be more worried if you were still there.
Nothing to investigate then. All's well that ends well, I'd say.
Это она вообще чё?
Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this? Oh man. So she dragged you into her little neuroses. So what? See? Carmuna did it again. Next time, learn from this poor man. Best, she's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are alright. Some people struggle with that. So, you're the type too. Look around. What do you make of the bazaar? Maybe. Then again, the folks here... Auntie Carmuna was a silk worker, you know? The bootlegs. All this Lusian stuff. It's not what she knew. It's wrong, apparently. Something like that. In her view, if we all agree it's shit enough, we can tear it down. Bring back the artisans and factories and schnapps stands. No, I don't blame her. Don't get me wrong. This isn't the bazaar that Morito wants either. But it's better than a graveyard. We've had instances of theft around the docks recently. Anything and everything. Seems like the work of...
That monkey.
Apart from that, it's quiet. Just how I like it. Believe me, I do plenty. Just by standing here, really the hardest part's keeping people away from the boars. Hey.
The GM.
Понятно, что интересного не расскажешь.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. He lowers it.
Я сам не знаю, что еще на самом деле. Может, кто-то на базар, кстати, сможет починить. Конечно, маловероятно, но вдруг.
My former sensitive friend, how goes it? Superblock baby. The false midnight.
Only a
Кстати,
moment's
это тоже надо.
hesitation. This man made a test.
Check the shelf of despised subgenres under geopolitical novelties. Maybe not.
A low tilt. Geopolitical novelties.
I'd advise you to burn it. But the fumes from the...
You turn your...
Так, мы можем теперь активировать бомбу. Через музей. Прекрасно. А знаете, я знаю, кажется, кто нам может помочь.
Baby, these return visits.
Или
With
нет.
pleasure. Alright. I'll be seeing.
Блин. Так, а хотя я теперь, кажется, понял, почему мне никто в голову не приходит, потому что мне никто и не должен помогать с этим.
You return to the work. This now is a gunsmith's work. The perfect place for your first. Your reason for being here is... If
Вот,
only
две
it
части
were as
игрушки, да.
trivial as that. Your deck...
Почему я сразу не догадался до этого?
Upon close inspection, you can see that the key to a successful mend here. The blades do the job beautifully. Opening and the subtlest of pleasure. You watch as the plastic surfaces melt ever so slightly. Once everything is covered that needs to be, you make the two pieces kiss and watch the plastic bind. Crowned with its free-spinning bronze wheel and curling designs, the train is a thing of exquisite craftsmanship.
Чё я сразу не догадался про верстак?
You return to the workbench.
А если
The
оружие?
instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring...
Тут еще проще.
You place the planks below the schematics, tape them in place. Slowly, it acquires dimensions as you assemble the panes. A plywood model of a brutalist edifice rising in a series of blocks. The docile pastime of the hobbyist. You cut a length out of the broom and sand it down. Next, a satisfying rough tessellation as the pipe slides through and the backboard aligns. A 12-year-old child in the gun-crafting colonies of... As the barrel slides into place, you slide into your place. Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate? You back away from the bench. Your work incomplete. You leave the bench.
Половить, вы чё? Нет, конечно. Так. Давайте отдадим равнопоезд. Может быть, он нам поможет вытащить нашего друга. Потому что Виолетту отдавать калейдоскопу я не то чтобы собираюсь. А, я видел не другую комнату, а другой этаж. Вот это я дурак. Я смотрю, здесь ничего полезного нет. Ну все, кошки тоже нет.
Oh, you're back. My God. Where did you find this? Ah, the eccentric rods. Thank you. You have no idea.
His eyes well up as he turns his back to you, gently cuddling the model train. His shoulders rise and fall as he sighs.
Be well.
Так, а вот теперь мы с ним нормально поговорим.
Oh, you're back. He was the clinic coordinator, right? The Lucians assured me they were handling his bill. I certainly hope they didn't pay too much for such a subpar performance. I would have expected better from an in-house contractor. I don't,
Discrepancy found.
Oh, right. It's possible I offered up my peer there.
A quid pro quo, even in the legal murk of the developed world.
If you know Oscar, then you practically know it. Let's be clear that any dealings are strictly speculative. That said, I'm in the process of
A seeming non sequitur.
That's correct. That and a generous investment in my personal use offshore fund. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the negotiations themselves. I'm just a friend of Oscar's, as they say. Well, there was also his deputy, the junior to Oscar's senior. Though I have to say, the young man seemed quite stressed. That's it, Frederick. Strange young man. He's the one to speak to, I would say. The Minister of Mass Culture. Yes. I gathered that he will be representing La Luz at the negotiating table. Never.
The man sighs deep. He wants you to be gone when he opens them again.
Now, please, let's never discuss this matter again. We do. Which? There are no tricks to it. It's largely compound interest and time. You know how superblock communists build their economics on 3 pillars. That's, well, no. As we in the developed world don't have the luxury of relying on magic, we...
A different type of magic.
Look it up. It'll change your life. No matter. Well, it's not very politic to say.
Factually untrue, as evidenced by his ilk's corpses not dangling from the city's lampposts.
To tell you the truth, my own impulse control, or lack thereof, has been a lifelong curse. My business endeavors have succeeded because I've spent years fighting my own wife. To not fall prey to market logic, but instead, bypass it. Often by so there's no magic here. This is... The market ebbs and flows, as you know. That, in turn, locks us into investment cycles that I personally... So, to challenge my higher education bias, I've hired a special consultant. He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigratory souls. These interstitial beings are a rich source of counter-cyclical investment advice. The history of communications is the history of people trying to contact the spirit plane. Clay tablets, film cameras, wireless. Yes, the cycle of life and death is more certain than...
A Rustamian who literally washed up on the shore one day.
Mysterious Rustamian. Radian. A long shot. Could be anyone.
I just paid him, listen in, and... Now, was there anything else?
He looks at his watch. His forehead accordions.
Be well.
Ну чё там?
Oh, you're back.
Я надеялся, что он хотя бы инфой поможет. А он прям бесполезный какой-то.
Oh, you're back. Oh. Oh.
This is a certain O-scale replica, of which only 15 can...
Custom. Hey. 5.4 meters by 2.7 meters by 3.6 meters. Still should have gone bigger, I think. Picture glass domes filled with jubilant engineers, miners, and scientists, all wading into... Some have brought their whole families. Each person has distinct features. You won't find... A child with a dinosaur skull for his head is pointing his finger at the black sky where a giant looms. Beads of tears, not an... Oh, the mise-en-scène is really quite spectacular. I keep the basing at a separate location. Thank God I didn't have that transported. I think you know the answer to that. I haven't had a chance to varnish it yet. I kind of like how it looks without. If it feels so wrong, why does it feel so right? You know what I'm saying? People think pleasure and satisfaction with models like these.
Я думал, хотя бы
Beware.
за это получу какой-нибудь. Но нет. Ну, короче, реально Рено какой-то бесполезный. Вообще ноль полезной инфы. Ну что, у меня остается? Надо сейчас сделать вот этот квест. А здесь, кстати, что-то не появилось, да? Странно, что про Радиана тут не появилось. Что, насколько я помню, Радиана, по-моему, тоже можно завербовать. Вопрос, конечно, где его искать. Это уже другой вопрос. А давайте попробуем Милите позвонить. Поговорить про нашего осужденного. Потому что я что-то рыл в тупике тут.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other...
Cascade. Go on. Yes? I can't help you with that choice.
Firm, but gentle.
Very well. Fine. Sure. What's on your mind? Painful though it may be to admit, there are reality organizing systems more compatible with fat soul stacks than post-historical material, strictly for economic purposes. We're talking about what's in your brain, not your heart. What else is on your mind? Luck and skill.
Юра, не могу спросить то, что хочу. И что мне делать тогда?
You return.
I'm saving the last card for an oopsie of my own, I'm afraid.
Ладно, прокачаюсь, наверное, хотя бы. Что это мне клянется? Пока больше ничего другого вроде бы и не могу. О, детки вернулись.
Whatever you did.
Finally, some decency around here. Please, sugar, we can't deal with any more competition.
Will you look at that?
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up? What a way to go, eh?
Rapturous fantasies of... Behind the jokes, there's a seriousness. It's their one true pleasure in life.
I've saved some recordings of Duchess to use privately, you know.
To answer your question, you used to see a few... Figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up. It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call anyone else, yeah.
Duchess. There isn't one. You call...
It's not just that, though. Whatever you like, whatever happens to be a thing, she...
A tremendous honeypot, in other words. You could not rule out the possibility that she is a spy, that the vein has already been tapped.
Why does everything have to be about money?
Mild generalized discomfort. You have pointed out the elephant in the room.
the pleasure of our...
A shudder passes through you from the ship.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concern.
This is not a glitch in Kappa. They act like the issue of money is secondary to the existence of the miracle line. It's not.
I got nothing to hide. Can't.
Pigeon rolls his eyes and feigns indifference.
I used to ask for some kinky stuff, but it's not like that anymore. Duchess and I...
You can believe him or not, but the other pilots do, and they are eating their hearts out.
Talk to a person for long enough, it's inevitable you end up becoming close. Provided...
Toying with him like a cat with its prey. Now he breaks off another...
In fact, regarding Duchess, I have a favor I need someone to do. I bought a gift for Duchess's kids some time ago, but I haven't been able to track myself up.
Eyes widen. The other man...
Can you give it to her for me? Thank you, Marcia. Honestly, I'm... Wait a minute. Here.
Наверное, квест получил. О, стакан с волка. Прикольно, кстати, выглядит. А, он мне мыслителя дал. Мне вот этого дал. За кулисье чертежи.
Tell them, Grandpa Sam sent it. Remember that.
Я не лучше спрашивать.
You know the housing campaign? Northwest from Party Alley. She's got a houseboat in the canal up there. Should be one of the only ones in the area. Thank you, Marcia. We'll be here.
Gross misrepresentation is what... Back in the Tenetries, we have a folk tale about a kind of mermaid. Dennis Cadin they called. That's half woman and half sea cow. That would lure sailors to their death. And pilots, of course. Yes, but wait. The thing about Dennis Cadin is that they're not 50-50 like the mermaids they talk about here. Anyone can have...
He's getting worked up again. This group has known a bit.
So there's women with big fat tails. Women with flippers and no arms. Women that look perfectly normal.
A permutative beastery unfolds.
Ah, a woman after my own.
Oh, yeah.
There's this one story about a Dennis Cadin that Then they rolled her over and discovered she had just one thing different. The wrinkled vulva of an old woman. Tuft of gray hair and all. Sometimes she drags the same. I think Duchess sits next to the bathtub.
Folktales or no folktales, you have no idea the slaughterhouse pig squeals.
What sounds does a manatee make? You generally think of them as rather...
That's what you think.
You thought just because it was phone sex, it was verbal. Think again. You realize after a moment that he isn't just doing his usual thing. He's
That? For an hour? Pants back, I guess? All things considered, it's more vanilla.
Never enough, as far as I'm concerned. Until next...
Пожалуй, хватит. Вписался. Так. О, опять этот тут. Можем ли мы еще какую-то инфу с него достать? Или он уже все?
Overtaken by lust, the lanky young man hugged.
You're still leaking. Shh. Look at the city. You see what happens when the blockade fails. The Lusians have the most desirable products in every market they've hit, at the expense of all else. I'm talking about the absolute collapse of the native industrial base. The total.
His eyes widen as he...
Even the middle-aged female demographic has succumbed. I must redouble my efforts. Good. I have enough. If you insist, be quick. If the legends are true, the man was an absolute force of nature. A debased...
One of Capital's arch-vials. A class foe par excellence.
Now? Now Metamoto can't even hold his ground against a... She was asking about Good.
Warily.
Ладно, короче, с ним все понятно. Давайте зайдем к этому. Расскажем, как Каролина, а то мы же, по-моему, это не рассказывали.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know. And? Is she eating well? Does it look like she's getting enough sleep? I'm not surprised.
That's how she was and remains for...
If there's anything you can do to help her, please know that. I would be extremely grateful. Yes. How did she look to you? Doing fine.
Doing fine without...
Well, that's good. If there's anything you can do to help her, please know that. I would be extremely grateful. Again? Yes?
Я не про того имел в виду.
I suppose audio could trigger some sort. More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a...
That's the second time he's brought up drugs.
I still couldn't hurt someone would be reckless. I hope the patient in question... I shudder to even ask. What? He's still on about that? It's nothing but sildenafil and mild hallucinogen. I'm not surprised it did nothing for you, friend. Frankly, now that you've given him a complete...
He gives you a brief, a nod declaiming any and all liabilities for whatever befalls you there.
Yes. All right. Yes. Of course. Until next...
Ой, почему я не могу ему рассказать, что в итоге стало с этим? Или потому что он еще типа не пришел обратно? Этот флешбар. Пока не могу утверждать, что с ним все хорошо. Хотя квест у меня закрыт. Так, ну что, давайте эту герцогиню попробуем поискать. Я, правда, вообще не понимаю, где там что-то плавучее, жилищное. Ну вот типа жилищное начало. Я понял где. Может быть там. Это то, что я спускался вниз, по-моему, здесь было. И там было закрыто. Вот это.
A soft golden glow shines from...
Ну, 6 идем. Блин, уже поздно. Эх. Он для этого не рано. Не рано.
The man looks across the roof in your direction.
Good evening. Pretty cool for us to
Rain patters.
be back. Hello again, Herschel. So now you want to speak about the cat, Herschel? Of course. That's a pretty full-spectrum question. It's more like the idea of white than white itself. All the time, Herschel. But it's a fallacy. I think humans require music to find equilibrium for. Finally, it's like good, good. Now hand them here, please. Hand over the pictures. And you... Oh, wow. Are you for real? Wow. I got shot in my own dreams last night. There is a power differential here that you do not seem to appreciate. And I have to tell you. Now let's get this rendezvous back on track. That's more like it. Now let's see what we have here.
He slowly thumbs through several prints until his gaze fixes on one in particular.
Herschel, I mean no offense. Fortunately for you, I'm a man of...
With a surprisingly sprightly bounce, the would-be asset disappears around. The violet night comes on like a stain. The full moon makes its stately procession. The light deceives at this latitude. The hour is later than it appears. Tradition holds that the stars grow restless when the summer moon is full. Their grip on human affairs weakened by it. All in all, not a bad time of year to be in Port Faro. In pre-modern astrological cultures, the moon was called the Shield of Man, believed to protect humankind against them. When the moon smothers the sun, the resulting eclipse can alter the arc of pendulums. Aerotrams convey the middle classes to their apartments in Lower Vudas and the Hill of Pigs. Meanwhile, the building the classes may mingle during the day, but over the Hill of Pigs, the mild air fills your lungs once, and again. What are you doing here? One photo wasn't enough.
Как это могло сломать? Как?
Hello again, Herschel. So now you want to speak about the cat, Herschel? That's a pretty... All the time. It's more like the idea of... I think... No, it... Finally. Good, good. Now hand over the pictures, and you'll find out all of... Oh, wow. Are you for real? Wow. There is a pub. Now let's get this rendezvous back on. That's more like it.
He slowly...
Herschel, fortunate.
With a surprisingly... The light does... In pre-mod... When the moon... Tradition... All in all, not a... Aerotrip. Meanwhile, the classes may meet... Over the hill of... The mild air fills your lungs once. Then again... Is this your job though? The light of the moon hardens and it no longer appears flat, but as it is. A great round mass of rock and metal hovering disturbingly close to the earth. A great question to consider when you're alone. You hear the surprisingly...
To be completely honest with you, Herschel, that was a test of sorts. To see if we could work together in the future. I see now that you really need help on this new assignment you've been given. So I'm going to help you out, even though you failed the test. Not every... My new employers, they're very into security, mental or otherwise. It's all part of their ideology, constructing a post-historical subject, and so forth. Very futuristic, as they say. I shouldn't be telling you this. Seriously. But the man I'm working for, his name is Buendia. I think your people call him 100 Eyes or something.
Так, мы про него уже слышали от этого заключенного.
Nothing you haven't already uncovered. It's starting to appear this assignment may have...
I must tell you, it's very interesting. Using my knowledge of modern psychology and my keen powers of observation, I've concluded something is amiss with my new employers. Despite the unified face they put on for the world, I think I had the eternal kind. Soft power. I do not think Mr. Buendia cares much for these culture people, even though he is responsible for their security. He is what you call a military hardliner. The muscles form a smile, but the expression is not very happy, if you follow my meaning. Yes. For instance, Minister Reyes. I think your people have another name for him. Yeah, I think that's the one. Did you know that no one knows what he looks like? No, not a word. I would not betray his confidences.
What is it going to cost him?
Considering how badly you fucked this one, Herschel. That's a personal note. And a professional one. Wait, Herschel. I've been wondering just...
For the last time.
You never told me what was my cryptonym around the opera.
Плохое фото -2. Ладно. Если он хочет, вдруг это потом как-то зароляет. У меня нет ничего на политику. Ну у меня и так одет уже все типа. Причем она у меня в 8 вкачана. Почему? Я понимаю, что там плохие фотки, но...
Hello again, Hersch. So now you want to speak about the cat? It's more like the idea of what? That's a pretty... All the time. I think it's more like... Finally. Good. Now hand them here, please. Now we are putting respect on the name.
He slowly
Herschel, fortunately...
With the surprisingly... The light does see in when the moon... Tradition hot. All in all, not... Aero... Meanwhile, the glass is made over the hill. The mild air fills your lungs once. Is this your... The light of the moon hardens. A great question. You hear this?
To be completely honest with you, I see now that you really need help on my new employer. Very future. I shouldn't be telling you this.
Nothing you haven't all...
I must tell you, it's very interesting. Using my knowledge of modern... That's a very divergent type theory, Herschel. I would not repeat that too loud or too often. But if reality is as your divergent theory suggests, that would tell me the I do not think Mr. Buendia cares much for... Yes. Yeah, I think that's the... No.
What is it going to cost?
Considering that's a personal... Wait.
For the last time.
You never told me what was my cryptonym around the opera.
Да, я хотел бы так. Пиздец.
A single word appeared.
Это я сохранился, да, типа? Судя по всему, да, раз у меня 8.
Hello again, Herschel. So not... It's more like the eye. That's a pretty... All the time. It probably doesn't think about... I think... No, it probably doesn't. I think... Finally. It's good. Now,
He slowly...
Herschel, fortunate.
With a surprisingly... The light does in pre-mod when the moon. Tradition, all in all, not a arrow. Meanwhile, the glass is made over the hip. The mild air. Is this your... The light of the moon hardened? A great question. You hear...
To be completely honest with you, Herschel, I see now that you really need... My new employers, they're very few. I shouldn't be telling you that.
Nothing you haven't all...
I must tell you, it's very interesting. Using my... That's a very... But if real... I do not think... Yes. Yeah, I think... No.
What is it going to cost?
Consider... That's a personal... Wait.
For the last time...
You never told me what was my cryptonym around the opera.
It's been a while since you've done this, but you haven't lost your touch for names.
Кстати, -2 сразу брать снизилось. Красиво. Ну, пусть будет интервал.
Very interesting. Perhaps some subconscious... Okay. I can get the... You're right. We've lingered too long up here. Let's keep this between ourselves.
He looks over one shoulder and the other.
See you around, Herschel.
Ну что, с этим квестом мы закончили. И особо-то квестов у нас на самом деле и не осталось. Ты раздобыл волка мыслитель, да, теперь у меня их 3 из 6, то есть осталось всего лишь 3. Кстати, поводу леча. Продумать план, чтобы обнулить, у меня почему-то галочка стоит. Допустим. Так. Ну, собственно, к этой мы сможем только днем пойти, к герцогине. По остальному вроде плюс-минус я хорошо продвинулся, так что предлагаете к Яне наконец.
Yo, Hirsch. You check in with Marco yet? Got something on your mind, Hirsch?
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing arrow.
Is Marco alright? Assets. Who gives a fuck about them?
She meant it lightly, yet still, a paper cut across your heart's epicardium.
They actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. You sure it wasn't a warning shot? Don't be so hard on yourself. It's off-putting. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Emter again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you. Yeah, 'cause of Tempo's deal with the old guy. Thought he was one of their agents, maybe. An actual good one. Fuck. So he's the real thing. But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal?
The girl grinds to a halt in front of you. Her cigarette.
Fuck.
Успех неизбежен. Угу, конечно. Плюс 10 похищенная поп-звезда в соседней комнате. Так, стоп, откуда я это знаю? То есть, ну, я-то это знаю, но она-то откуда это знает?
This is all laid out in front of you. A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from the top. Does it seem like your former asset? A hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long in advance. And yeah, in the slow dip of silence, a piano melody lulls through a thin wall. That's why she was there, which leaves a single question.
I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you. Follow me. And Hirsch?
The girl mashes the ends of it. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana? Who's this?
Her gaze has both hold and fight. It takes effort to meet it.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help.
Hello.
Hello there? You're standing a foot from the biggest pop star in the world and you come up with hello there. Your t-shirt says fucking otherwise.
Точнее, футболки ультравиолеты. Пу-пу-пу.
It's alright, Yana. I appreciate this approach, actually.
Лучше, по идее, будет. Для того, чтобы расположить ее к себе.
Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you. You're not an ultra, then?
Doesn't care for that collective noun.
That's fair. You can let me... Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V. Cool. I'd like that.
You can't quite shake the feeling that this girl is seeing visions of your death as you talk and keeping them all to herself. New songs.
So what are you doing here, Hirsch? How does she know about the plan?
Because Hirsch is a communist spy.
Oh, cool. Because Temple said he'll get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the best shot at getting it.
Raw deal, she thinks. But still a deal.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
I'm right here, Hirsch, dickhead.
No need to apologize. I wanted to get out, and I still do. I still will. The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent. A singer. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta. Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But as soon as they do, a little light goes out in their eyes.
An enviable life, if you squint.
I know.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us.
I wasn't kidnapped, though.
Kidnapped with consent. If the kids find out, it'll be all the rage.
Those same people would have raised me just so they could discover me all over again. Or kill me so I could never make a bad song. Never get old. Never be more or less.
The word sounds blasphemous coming from her mouth.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a...
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
I will. We will.
Something like that. Sad bastard.
I think he probably wants to send me back to Luz. To keep me as Ultravioleta eternally. The Ultra community is very dedicated.
Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
It's her life. If she wants to bleach it away.
Plastic surgery for the soul. The other girl looks down and instinctively reaches for her cigarette packet.
Negotiations? That's what managers are for. No, sorry. Maybe you should get a manager.
She's not involved, Hirsch. Let it go. Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Busted.
Opportunity here, operant. No need to trade information with Kaleidoscope. Propose a clean swap. The prisoner for this lost girl. You're asset and set the scene for you. No commit necessary at this point. String him along, feel him out.
Was there some...
Yeah, wake up, Hirsch.
Actually, Yana, I do. I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fábrica is take away your name and give you one of theirs. The place where all L-pop stars are trained.
She loved every moment.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't...
A begins with...
I went in when I was 6 years old. So all these... And I don't want to be her anymore. Where did you get that?
Like an unfavorable omen.
I'm just surprised. I was sure my record label shelved it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is. Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix. You should ask Espada Records.
Hold up. Timing is too clear-cut. She sabotaged the release by disappearing.
I had a very bad feeling about it. So yes, good point, Hirsch. It would be very strange for them to release a song with the artist missing in action. You, but from a dream. There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really sweet. And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the Minister of Mass Culture.
The Grand Lich of
Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with me in the recording room. Just...
It was eerie, she thinks. A silencing of all music amid...
He told me how much he was looking forward to this song.
In a dim recording studio in the Lucian capital of Cicatrice Frontera. The war address.
There was some talk of a concert in space too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry. I heard it from my publicist, but Donatella's always saying stuff like that. Only about a quarter of it ever happens. Does it? Maybe I'm overreacting then. I don't deal... How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
Kinda out of the fucking loop for a big time.
Yeah, Minister Reyes has been around forever. I don't know how you could call yourself an international actor and not know him. What do you mean, took out? Oh my god.
Are you serious, Hirsch? Fuck me.
Yana, I don't know anything about this. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. So this disc badly hurt your friend? That's an even greater loss then, isn't it? To never have known what's been taken from you. No. There are hundreds of bootlegs out there of my work.
As Petra told you, Einzelton XR is immune to bootlegging.
Then maybe someone tapped. I just recorded a song, Hirsch, like I always do. I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know why my music would do that. That's not what I want for my music. Not at all. Another reason I should leave it all behind. I've heard something like that before, yes. Sorry, Hirsch, I'm not really into politics. Dull and very predictable. Please don't mention it again.
Вынесла псевдоподобие мозг +1. Так, ну, блять, ну с шансом-то 97, ну я же не проебу. Спасибо.
Nothing from Earth. That's the horror of it.
All time and place before you. Luminous. Sense and no sense. Cosmology of a dream you may have lived.
Words you've heard before. Snatch. She's connected some of the dots in her own way.
I didn't write those lyrics.
This girl was an antenna, a lightning rod.
Maybe it was both. Shared dreams pass round from consciousness to consciousness.
A communal painting on the...
I imagined I was floating on the edge of a black hole, moments before falling through, and the stars were chanting at my back. I don't know. I could only...
It would feel something like this. Light folding in on itself. In front of you would be true dark. But if you only looked behind, you would be the last witness to the culmination of the universe. The spool running clear of the light. The back of your own. And for close to 1,000 years, to the awestruck below, you would be visible on the precipice as a slow motion recording. A monument to the terror and the one.
I thought it was all a little scary, to be honest. Beautiful though. I'm very sorry about your partner, Hirsch. Something else did. What do you mean? I'm a bit confused. Sweet.
Сейчас, когда я эту херню скажу, я точно пойду нахер.
Hirsch? What do you mean? Oh my god, how long ago? When I was 2 years old. But if that's true... The creative process reached the stars? I was a
Light blooms behind her.
Words spoken across emptiness, finding their way to us. Maybe not even spoken. But you don't know for sure, do you? Actually, don't... You know, I never liked the idea of my lyrics being mine. That's not how I think of them. It's not even how I write them. Maybe the universe is always singing, and once in a while, we get to join in. I think...
Pseudopod may have a
I just hope the stars can hear us sing back. I'll keep singing, Hirsch. It's the only thing I can do well. Great. The very thing I'm trying to outrun is right outside the door. They're kind of obsessive, and I don't know. I think some of the music's meaning gets lost. I think they take the wrong things from it. Yeah, you're right, Hirsch. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back. Random acts of self-annihilation are not unheard of in the ultra... I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst. I've had a couple of stalkers, but nothing serious. But 2 years ago, a girl did kill herself at one of my concerts. Yeah, 3rd row, looking straight at me. Leonard...
Fuck, I didn't know that, V.
I didn't play a show for 6 months after that. I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase that the PR team came up. By the autumn, they'll have forgotten why they liked it. Moonglow will no longer be Moonglow.
Don't lump me in with those skanky cunts.
How do you mean, Hirsch?
It's kind of different, Hirsch. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me. As you can tell, because I've fan-shifted.
I knew you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Tempo or Yana.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star.
I agree. I won't miss them. Easy. Keep running, all the way to the Eastern Republics. A good music scene. And a distant shore. I never thought of myself like that. But yeah, fugitive.
A fugitive from one empire or another. Do angels ever truly know if they're moving through the living or the dead?
And a little braver. As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear. Trying to, yeah.
Salt the earth. Reject youth culture. The spell of the new is the trick of the enemy.
I think the overplaying is the point. Anyway, Elpop's all sad, but not all bad.
A couple she's very proud of, even.
Most Elpop artists go through intense training, yes, but we all write our own material. That's an important part of what they teach us, alongside the something created by a committee will always have a hole in the center. Everyone can sense it. Something that comes from a heart will have a heart, person to person. It's nice, a little intimidating too. I don't want to just play sad music.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. It reminds you of the final line of a poem. Funeral playlist, coffin outro.
I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere. Shops, restaurants.
The answer is obvious. To keep the masses under dim sedation.
Yes, exactly. Some kind of numbing agent. The very opposite of what music should be.
Okay. This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Long submerged dreams of pop stardom float to the surface of your consciousness like drowned corpses.
Реально коллаба. В шкуре творца. Скептицизм главный.
Sweet.
Сейчас придумаем что-нибудь. Хотя, блин, это по этику плюс 2 дает. Плюс 2 я получаю минус 1 за это. Нормально, ладно. Будем пробовать рулить.
Hirsch.
Пятнашка, значит, нужна.
Hirsch.
О, понятно.
Hirsch. Hirsch.
Ей.
This girl is no longer a pop star. She is a liminal artist caught in a liminal space. She doesn't need help with the work.
Hirsch, don't be a dickhead. I asked you to be cool.
It's okay, Yana. I've been asking myself that same question. I've got a notebook full of ideas, but none of them feel like me. Cascade. Not bad. Why did you want a new...
Because you fear it carries a curse. Cascade. Emissary of failure.
Difficult second album. Well, get this one right and maybe they'll appreciate the Thanks, Hirsch. En Iluminado, cascade would be cascadear. Cascadear.
Yeah, not bad at all. You could even split it. Cascade.
You could. Yeah, pretty good, Yana. Nice. No final decisions yet, obviously. I'm very early in the process. But this was fun, Hirsch. Thank you. It's not mine as such. What a...
Ладно, наверное, все, что я мог, я узнал.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Me and Marco. No, Marco didn't even know Tempo. So what the fuck would I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random middle-aged gay man now? If he freaks out, I can play it off as a joke. He always laughs at my jokes. Fine, but also not great. I barely had time to see him. Since I became a middle-aged criminal. Yeah. It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best.
Much like the classic fascist dilemma. Their enemy must be both strong and weak at the same time.
Maybe. We'll see.
They won't make it.
Probably... his smile? No. No one knows about that. Apart from you. I trust him to a point. But this is adult shit. With...
Yet she was happy enough to put him in Kaleidoscope's crosshairs.
Moving on.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle.
Later, her.
Так, а как дальше такой тогда двигать? Я ничего думал, что мы сейчас сразу все задвигаем. Выяснить, чем на самом деле занимался Темпо при помощи устройства для импринтинга. О. Так, и дальше-то что мы будем делать? У меня нет задания типа... помочь там... Виолетте сбежать или что-то подобного. Я думал, будет такое задание. Точнее, я знаю, что оно должно быть. Может так, но... Что-то пока не понимаю, как его получить.
No flyers, no pamphlets, no gun. That
It's all right. All that you're still the sweeper in charge of keeping the... That's right, child. You have swept enough for today. Come back tomorrow and sweep more.
Зачем мне все поглощающее безумие? Это не оно. 24 часа. За кулисье минус 10. Охереть. Кто работал, называется.
Your employer hands you your payment with...
pick up your
А время, по-моему, не продвинулось, да? А время что-то не продвинулось, на удивление. Минус 9.
An old bed marks to be revered from seating. You settle it. Before long, you stand.
Хотя бы время немного скупилось.
Don't make... I can't. Don't worry.
Yeah, the Hypermall is cool if you know what you're looking for.
Thank fuck.
Hey, Stardust, you just keep blowing back. Shut your lying... Stop talking like that. Yubi would never. But yeah, you're being a lying whore and you should shut your mouth. Obviously, it's where they train all the... I wish I'd been born in La Luz. Why not? Girls like us? We're probably not hyper tier. But I heard if you don't make it all the way in La Fabrica, you can...
As long as you can hack, stand it.
So stupid. Like, what are they afraid of? That we'll see what we're missing out on and realize everything. The whole world is moving on without us out there. It's where culture comes to die. The mass wave of all things cool. Whole thing is so moronic. People would be a lot happy. Censorship is basically bug. Sure.
Они тупые, но в этом, к сожалению, правы. Привет, РКН, да? Не заглядывали. А вот и заглянул наш друг Галатин сюда.
Hello, Cascade. Keep look.
Standing very still at the fringes of the bar.
Well observed. I need to buy some new clothes. Fortunately, I confess I'm not exactly comfortable in such a public arena yet. But after the service you did for Miho, I felt obligated. Miho looks forward to its collaboration with the opera. And Cascade, thank you for trusting me again. Of course, Cascade. That's a sacrifice that... My one condition, I won't work with anyone from the old crew. They simply cannot be trusted.
His voice is reasonable, calm. He can't face him again. A part of him still believes he let him down.
Cascade, I myself may no longer be compromised, but everything we were betrayed once. Now we are contaminated, cordoned off.
A lost cause. He's not going to...
Kindred was already susceptible to all sorts of manipulations, primarily yours. It might not even be Kindred anymore. For all we know, she's Weeping Eye now. Techno... Absolutely not. If non-lucid is the order of the day, I would rather pick a vagrant myself. There's one... I trust you to find new allies worthy of our assignment, Cascade. Interesting. Do you intend to detonate it now? I'll take you at your word. It's... Let's see. This is a directional explosive device from the Operant Bureau. Did they ask you to deliver this to me? Interesting. During the late 50s, the Operant Bureau became obsessed with sound-triggered explosives. This one, of course, a rocking little number by the False Midnights, which hit the tippity-top of the chart. Huh. The Operant Bureau always did retain a sense of humor. You're still functioning, Cascade. Why not this little guy, too? Biologically speaking, everything within you is on the decline, but as I said, still functioning. Plenty to... You're welcome, Cascade. Be careful around classic... My take is that it's clearly not a conspiracy.
A nonchalant tone, disguising obsessive amounts of research.
Terrifyingly.
He is weighing it up against his...
I'm most intrigued about the memory. Does any of it carry over? Does it corrode? Or are these imprints... And, consider this, Cascade. What must their dreams look like? You mean a game of hypotheticals, Cascade? I enjoy hypotheticals. They fall somewhere... Give me the parameters. The what is obvious. Zeroing out a major illusion diplomatic figure. Now, tell me, how and where? Plot dead on arrival, Cascade. Don't do it. The biggest question in this scenario is, how are you even going to get close to that boat? It will not be done. So, if your plan is dependent on being able to get a bomb on board, high probability, probable conclusion, you end up having to plant the bomb in some other location, a tuk-tuk or a tram, unless you enlist a depressive or fanatic to charge into the boat on a smaller vessel. Neither to be trusted, of course. Say you do. It's still a suicide mission in all but name. But the more important problem is that you're not getting your hands on a device with the yield to sink an open water vessel. So, whatever. Now you're in a scenario where you're trapped with your target. My mind's burnt out from last time, Cascade. Give it a bit more time. Please make them quick and vague. Miho is all ears for intra-8. Miho will certainly... I concur. Of course. We were sitting in that booth over there. Taxman, S-Doc, Virtue. I'm hardly going to forget the most flagrant breach of stagecraft I've ever committed in my professional life. Even after the crew collapse, he didn't destroy... Though the true error, of course, was taking it in the first place. Because it was your birthday. But you're not, are you, Cascade? Not quite. And why, we'll do so again. In some form. I'll be here, Cascade.
Три минуты до сна. Ну, значит, можно сходить поспать. А завтра отправиться к герцогине.
The bed looks cold and you turn. Bagman's piercing eye. The woman and her coffin watch over you. Watchful eyes stare at you from the wall. A part of you left behind. You return to the desk. ZW for Cascade. You turn away. The bed looks cold and you turn. You return to ZW for Cascade. You turn away. Pseudopods pack. You leave the trouser.
I'll print. Very well.
She gives you a nod.
Nothing, I'm afraid. That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in Portofino, hasn't it? Of course. I'll be here.
The bed welcome. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down. Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Go on. Fine. Lakin's...
Да что ж такое-то, вообще ничего я рассказать не могу. Ладно, давайте попробуем герцоги, если она работает в 5:30 утра.
A soft golden glow.
Не работает. Я, наверное, тогда пока к ней не попробую вернуться. Может, у нее там это что? После перезагрузки проклято. Вот они теперь обе просто тут.
Purple plastic. Could it? Could it be? The brand plate identifies this. Look closer. This is a ceremonial blend. She may fall on it. Ward against the spell of the new. Reject youth culture. It's so... And just think, you've only been hearing it through its internal. You brush your finger into the nearest key. Middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Hirsch, stop. Please, actually stop. This isn't even music.
We're watching you do it.
Are you?
Great.
Thank you. That's a calming hand position.
The young...
Hirsch. Okay. They may be stronger than you're looking for, though. Super Block Baby? No. I don't think I have. Sorry. Probably not. How does Super Block Baby go?
Here we go. The spontaneous audition that launched the pop star hums the melody back at you.
Nice melody. Lyrics need work. Oh, yes. I used to have posters of Mimi on my wall. I really respect her. She fought to produce her own record when she was just 21. Somehow they let her. But her production was so avant-garde that...
Bending the gear to her will.
I can't imagine anything cooler. On occasion I fuck with a golem. I appreciate anything that comes from the heart. Anything that's not commodified. They're a perfect counterforce to
desolation, indifference.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe. I'd love to. Or should I say, I would have loved.
A melancholic sledgehammer. The musical world would...
No. Scum say...
You watch her nose physically turn upwards a few degrees.
Oh, well, good on them in that case. I admire individuality, even if... No problem, Hirsch. We can just call it L-Bob. What would you like to know? No problem.
Как вам помочь?
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Alright, Hirsch. Psychologize me. I don't think so. The bazaar's receipts don't think so either. People say the culture go... There's only one real blockade to culture. Fine with me. Later.
Чё-то я реально вообще не догоняю. Почему я не могу им помочь? Так. Сейчас почитаем, потому что что-то я реально в тупике. Так. Что-то сейчас читаю квесты, понимаешь, что я вообще в каком-то супер рандомном порядке все это проходил. Ну, типа, хорошо, что игра это позволяет. Вот, например, я сейчас теперь не могу понять, как мне дальше квест двинуть. Ну да, я так и думал. То есть все равно мне надо к этому чуваку вернуться сейчас. Сказать, что я знаю, где она. И только после этого у меня, собственно, квест дальше двинется с тем, что я смогу выбрать, спасти ее или отдать. Немножко глупо, учитывая, что зачем мне ему рассказывать, если я могу, по идее, по логике сразу же выбрать. Но зачем-то игра такая: нет, расскажи, только после этого сможешь выбрать.
Welcome back, Bucko. The song remains the same. Let's talk hypotheticals then. Let's... Congratulations. Care for professional exchange of information. You mean the prisoner for her? It's certainly compelling. Big play.
Behind the white blue of his eye, alongside fear and respect.
The realest spy you'll ever meet, Cascade. Feasibly, I could break the prisoner out. Can I ask what you want from poor Dante? No need to get cynical, Operant. Diplomat, high-ranking, in a Lucian cabal, would-be deserter. Something to do with the secret treaties, or at least we're hoping to play him as such. So I suppose for now, you'd call him leverage. I can see the advantage, but it also represents a steepening of terms. Don't rush me, please. No, I don't fear her. Not anymore. First listen, the first prizing open of the heart. Of course, what is more terrifying than it? Beyond the fact that they'll hunt me down, tie me to a crane and drown me in the nearest body. To understand balance sheets. But they don't understand. You have direct access to Ultravioletta? Then it seems you have a very strong...
He holds your gaze a moment.
I respect your position. For...
Her face flashes on the underside of your mind. Expression stern behind a black cigarette. The man puts a gentle hand.
The answer is yes, of course.
A whole career, possibly.
We have a deal. How soon can you move? If we're doing it, don't dally, Bucko. We are on the operant.
Так. Надеюсь, я не выбрал случайно его. Что мы сейчас придумаем, как его облапошить. То есть, чтобы он нам помог. Но ничего с этого не получил. Так, я не туда пришел. Бывает. Да. Куда-то я вниз пошел вместо того, чтобы вверх идти. Да, мы теперь в другом месте. То есть, по идее, двинулось что-то.
Hirsch, I've been thinking, or projecting maybe, future-wise. Get serious for a moment. I'm trying to be serious. What would Tempo do? Her. Yeah.
Behind the black cigarette, the girl's features soften.
I am.
The girl sighs smoke.
I should be out there dancing, somewhere shiny, under lights. This is all so fucked. That was the deal, yeah. Setting her free in exchange for an imprint of her. But near the end, his new plan was to sell her back to the Luthians, imprint and ransom her, basically.
Culture then cash. Tempo to a T.
What do you mean, too? I'm fucking Tempo. I want...
Her eyes flash with new...
But I also want to help V. I really want to help her.
The girl takes a skewed drag of her cigarette, then studies the embers. She flicks her gaze at...
From who?
A sudden crack across the thin glass of trust.
You want to hand V over to the slinky reprobate. You'll lock her up in his diddler dungeon and ram the key up his ass. How sweet. Sounds like you... And what are you getting out of it? Thought I was fucking opera business. We called you... You must have thoughts, Miss Big Times.
Gauging you. Hard. A mega gauge.
But... Then I'll fill in the but. That probably isn't in your... Say we take this deal. What happens to V? You're very fucking slippery, Hirsch. I hope you know that. Thought you were just shady, but turns out this is a sick little game you're playing, Herschel. Massively fucked up. Casually asking me to betray my friend.
В смысле, блядь?
I'm kind of impressed you sunk this low, to be honest.
You didn't hear the word.
Speak your piece.
Нет, я проебался в ответах. Учитывая, что я не хочу ее продавать.
Hirsch, I've been thinking, or projecting. This question skipping. What would Tempo... Her. Yeah.
Behind the black cigarette, the girl's feet.
Good one, Hirsch. Coming from...
The girl sighed.
I should be out there dancing, somewhere shiny, under lights. This is all... That was the new plan was to...
Culture then cash. Tempo to a T.
Had a deal, don't have the bootleg. So deal's vapor as far as I'm concerned. Too bad. Deals are either... But I also want to help V.
The girl takes a skewed drag of her cigarette, then studies the... She flicks her gaze...
From who?
A sudden crack across the thin glass of trust.
You want to hand V over to the slinky reprobate. How sweet. And what are you getting out of it? Thought I... You must have thought...
Gauging you. Hard. a mega gauge.
So currently we're just hypothetically fucking V, conceptually. My thoughts are what they usually are. Two loud songs. Say we take this deal. What happens to V? She'll hate that more than anything. This is a sick little game you're playing, Herschel. Massively fucked up. Casually asking me to betray my friend. I'm kind of impressed you sunk this low, to be honest.
You didn't hear the word.
Speak your piece.
Да, блять, а как? Как же криво этот квест проходит, оказывается. Пиздец.
Demolish another friendship.
What do you mean? No, but that wasn't the point. I think we would. Like, we'd keep in touch. I just didn't think about it, okay? Thought we'd... You want to take this deal, yeah? Maybe.
Teeter in. One more little push. From the room next door, the piano unfolds delicately into a...
Fuck do I care? I'm running. Do it. Bye.
Я не собираюсь еще соглашаться на сделку, конечно же.
Hello. Nice t-shirt.
As our knees at our fringes, slow ripples along the shoreline.
No. Why? Has she said something? That's good then. Temple said he'd help me escape. A friend of his was going to get me exit papers or something. But it's been weeks now and nothing's happening. She keeps saying it'll happen, but she's not very specific. In fact, she's getting vaguer. It reminds me of my first manager. We've talked a lot. But have you ever had a day where, if you had the means and the power...
The mask is discarded. The even-featured techno-fascist turns her mind to ethnic cleansing.
I see. I hope I'm not... I feel hemmed in, Harish. Like the walls are coming closer when I'm not looking. Oh, thanks, Harish.
Все. Кайф. Вторую ветку. Бля, это реально очень криво.
Just because you can does not mean you should. Your path to the lich goes through this girl. You can, and you should.
Great, Hersh. I'm sure you'll find them. Sweet.
A lot of to-in and fucking yeah, Temple was gonna get them off his friend Reno, the dolphin cunt with the phones. He was fucking him for a while. Pitcher, not a receiver, I hear. Doubt he even knew about them. Good chance Temple was just stringing V along, who knows?
Operant, this is a once per eon opportunity to get a shot at the Grand Lich. There are other ways. There always are.
Probably, yeah. Where did you get that? Whatever. Yeah, she doesn't do too well with real life.
Beyond the apartment's walls, this girl has a form of family, friends.
Maybe. Maybe we're all thinking the same thing. Still feels very lonely. Temple would call me a sentimental cunt. But maybe I can be the last leg up she needs to jump the wall.
A flash of tempo and his child logic loyalty. You first among their number. For reasons you could never quite put your finger on.
He used to do coke off it, then tell stories about you all. I heard some of those stories I think 20 times. Good beginnings, bad.
And you tell her if we...
I think I feel totally fine with getting V-free. Is that how I should feel, do you think?
I'll wait in your approval.
That's good then. I can do that too. Bye.
Ну, вообще, если так подумать, действительно максимально тупая затея. Потому что, с одной стороны, у нас просто какая-то поп-звезда, которая и так выросла в очень плохих условиях. А с другой стороны, целая страна, которую можно спасти от технофашиста. Как бы кажется, выбор-то очевиден. Но я все-таки спасу Виолетту. Потому что я думаю, что с Личом мы и так справимся без проблем. У нас уже инфы достаточно. Когда, где. А уж как убить? Ну, придумаем. Не думаю, что это прям суперсложная задача. Так. Тут немного микрофон пошаманил. Вроде сейчас должно быть лучше. Так. Нам крыном. Учитывая, что поезд мы ему уже отдали, по идее должен к нам получше относиться и, может быть, все-таки будет полезен. А не как в последнюю нашу встречу.
Oh, you're back.
So you're one of Tempo's unspecified associates. What are you doing in my... No need for games. He's dead. Why are we discussing it? 5 weeks ago, and before...
Too quick. Practiced.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. I wouldn't use that word. We worked well together, on a spirit. I dealt with the overworld, he with the under. Safer for us both that way. Of course I knew he did business in Luth. He built the bazaar up himself. No way around it. He was always bringing back new speak.
Not his thing, personally.
Excited, I would say. He had a boyish glint in his eye. Big words. Fate, forgiveness, friendship. If you knew Tempo, then you know the sort of thing. Oh, business at first. But it became something else quite fast. I first took note of it, put him on many radars, both here and abroad. But, well, that's... Yes, you might be right there. No, Tempo never cared for the high arts. He was more about the streets. Is that an opera? I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
A little prick to the ego.
Did you have any other business here, or...? I see. Cash only, with half of it paid up front. 2 million, I'm afraid.
Чокерю.
Liquidity far beyond your current state of matter.
There is no such thing. I should be adding Tempo premium, if anything. 2.5 million. Then you can't afford the exit papers. I believe we have. The fee is 2.5 million.
Не зря любовался. +1. Что за ритуал отпущения? Ну ладно, короче.
You don't have the money. You need to make this about something else. What does he want?
A logical fallacy. Wealth, but money is of course immaterial. A stand-in for debit or credit.
He looks around his apartment, hands up to...
Borkivel. Borkivel.
This cat thing must be really upsetting.
Just pick me up a bag of Borkivel, please. You can have the papers. I just need the kibble. Yes, but... Well, it's in the animal zone. So you've met the king. Good. These exit papers. I need a name and a photograph.
He takes the postcard and pauses, a look of recognition flashing across his face.
No, Well, I see you're picking up where He brought her here once. She played the piano for us. It was rather lovely.
It's hard for him to remember. He swallows, tucking the postcard in.
Tempo almost cried even. Borkivel. Yes, this photo will do just fine. Sure.
Король, значит. Ну, погнали. Королю опять. Но новых сигарет у меня нет. Придется ему что-то из одежды давать в походу. Единственное, надо вообще, во-первых, вспомнить, где проход туда. Там, по идее, фото 24. Плохая память у меня на это место. На зверинец этот ваш. А, вот он. Вот он.
You have returned for trade. Secret sources.
Where else would it get this stuff?
Do not consider yourself concept beneath no.
His eyes flash.
And all challengers welcome.
You return your attention. You spot a bag of boar kibble. 5 kilograms of it. The monkey bed. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Ah ha ha! Commence it!
Пусть будет мини-юбка.
Fertile color. Pleasing hue.
Наверное. А это в которой я сейчас. Что он дает? Блин, поэтика +1. Ладно.
Ruttings abound.
Что-нибудь надеть тогда.
He grabs the bag of boar kibble with both hands.
Useless pellets. Consumption dis. Farewell.
Так, ну что, возвращаемся к Рено. Жалко, конечно, что шмотку пришлось отдать, тем более на поэтику, которую у меня и так нет. Привычка. Не в ту дверь заходить. Нигде он.
The hot tub's wrecked. They're fresh.
Куда он реально свалил? Вон. Сюда открылась дверь. Походу сюда он свалил. Действительно. А, ну потому что вот это кабан.
Yes, thank you. Of course. Shake that bag of kibble you have there, would you? Here, I'll take that. He'll squeal if you're too long.
He pours kibble into Freelon.
I found him going through the trash outside some weeks ago. My first instinct was to scare him away. So I clapped my hands together, but he just stared at me. So I brought him up. I don't really know. Something washed over me. Maybe
No judgments.
it's good to come up. I haven't been completely honest with you. I knew who you were the moment you started asking after Tempo. The opera can't. He was hoping you'd come. Temp always said that in the matters of economy and culture, the upper hand. I had to make sure you weren't one of them. There. Do you believe in the transmat? I believe that when we die, our souls rise up through the atmosphere and into the void of space, where they lay waiting. Some find themselves locked in high orbit for thousands of years. Whatever happens, our souls will always return. It became me more erratic in those final weeks. It was always on and off. I always thought that it would be the two of us. I don't even remember. Once we had a spat about... what was it? The hot tub. He stormed out of my apartment with one of my model trains. Then spent the next month mailing me photographs of it, getting involved in complete...
This is a perfectly normal way. And managing relationships.
There's nothing else left. But I'm sorry. He was your friend too. I know you were close. How are you feeling? Yes, life does feel that way sometimes.
Как? То есть все конспирологическое, что он про душу, про вот это все говорил. Это ничего не ломает. Тут я такой, ну, с самого начала нам был пиздец. Все, конспиролог, ух, иди сюда. Как, блять. А, стоп. Что это было? Чисто на всякий.
You've got the kibble. Yeah, of course. Shake that bag of kibble you have there, would you? Here.
He pulled.
I found him going through the trash outside. I don't...
No judgment.
It's good. I haven't been completely honest with you. Temple, I had... There. Do you believe? I believe to be reborn. Whatever happens, our souls will always return. It become... I always thought that it would be... I don't even... He stormed...
This is a perfect... and managing relationship.
There's nothing... But I'm sorry. He was your friend too. I know you. Yes. But it would never be enough, would it? One last conversation, one last kiss. Right. Why you're here after all. Please. I hope you get the girl out safely.
А, все, просто отдать пропуск Яне. Космос.
Thank you for coming up here. I'm... Well...
Окей, с этим квестом вроде все-таки покончено. Ну, давайте вернемся к Яне. Отдадим пропуск. И пусть забегает. случае сейф.
A lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Thought you wanted to sell her across the sea. Whatever you want.
Her body trembles.
Thanks, Hirsch. These look legit. I won't. I definitely won't.
She grins. Her face suddenly...
Yeah.
Ready to set course for the Eastern Republics. Flight Lieutenant. Looks like you're cheering me on. Maybe. Just for... Thanks for this, Hirsch. Really. You're one of the only people I've ever met who isn't trying to get something out of me. I won't let you down. I've had this stupid song stuck in my head all day. Old one. This is from when I was younger, so much younger. I used to go on these day trips with my parents and my father would... It was basic 3-chord rock music, nothing like what I make now. But I've been thinking recently, maybe Dark Flight 709, about some guy's girl living on a space rocket. I think he just had to watch her disappear from down on Earth. 12 bar, indie I think. You know, D7, G7, all the sevens. Had a feeling would lose all her time. My baby's living on the 709.
Her voice is pleasant as ever, but it fails to grip anything within you.
Thanks. I don't know. It's silly, but it's right there for some reason. You too, Hirsch. See you further on up the flight path.
Помогите ультравиолете сбежать. Чумочка. Ну, то есть все, да? Я теперь отсюда сейчас выхожу. И квест сам собой заканчивается. Судя по всему, да.
Guess I'll be seeing you around, Hirsch. Maybe in another 5 years, no...
She opens up her cigarette packet and extracts 2. One she hooks on her lip.
I'm getting her to Central, then to London.
I told her she could come if she wants. Not like that.
Place wouldn't last a week with cunts like Pedre and Carmona left unchecked. Hirsch, wait. That photo of you all, the one in Tempo's office. Why do you take that? Aren't you all spies? So you're one of those. Had a girl like that in my class, Sophie.
She looks at you for a long moment.
This big play you're putting together. Take me with you. Okay, what is it? Cool, I'm in. I can do a good job.
She can, Hirsch. I believe in her.
Already saddled up. I'll see V to the station. Then I'm down for whatever, Cascade.
The two girls glance at each other.
Ну все, теперь квест точно закончен. И Яна завербована. Можно было бы на самом деле, ну, если с точки зрения супер идеального вербовки именно, можно было бы уговорить продать, собственно, как я и сделал. Уговорил Яну продать, и потом завербовать и Яну, и вот этого, как его звали, я забыл. Короче, чувака с наушниками. От обоих можно было бы завербовать, но, естественно, я так не стал делать.
You found me. As you can see, I didn't get very far. I'm still here, still a Renotel technician. What about it? You can plug it directly into an artery using the cord. I wish I could say that, but I'm still considering it. I thought perhaps if I stayed a while at this tree. No, not entirely. But that's not the tree's fault. Nothing yet. The weather doesn't seem to want to test them either. Peaceful, isn't it? Taking my breaks under this tree might be the part of my job because it isn't native to Portofino, or really this part of the world at all. Under the first illuminated empire, they planted these trees wherever they settled. If you see one, it means the old... It's a major feast day in Lusian culture. Of course, no one knows exactly when the leaves will fall. Perhaps I was for a long time. When you...
Across the whole universe.
All the same, since I returned, I found myself paying more attention to... Right you are.
Опять заняли. Так, ну что, у меня из квестов получается остается. Во-первых, я могу что-то вкачать. Ну ладно, давайте что-то не давлю, чтобы здесь тоже было все по максимуму на данный момент. Получается, у меня остается еще 3 фигурки. Ну, основной квест, собственно. Поэтому квестами придется еще одного чувака осталось найти. А может и 2. И подарок. По-моему, у меня остался еще Радиан и... Я забыл, как второго звали. Ну, в общем, двое еще осталось. Блин, за что это ни разу не было, мне не написано. Со скольки до скольки она работает.
A soft golden.
Вот 8 оно откроется. Ага, он с 10 до 6. Ну. Туда не откроется, получается. Он 8 я имею в виду. Так. Ну, нам надо как-то одного чувака поймать на барже, который вот этот. Он с белой проверочкой. Вот эти ворота какие-то. Вот как... Что я сделал? Подождите, я все это время мог между локациями. Вот этот поворот. Самое время под конец игры узнаешь, что у тебя был телепорт все это время. Блин, ну тут, наверное, только мне придется спойлеры читать, потому что я не понимаю, как. Да, я даже не знаю, как квест должен называться. Шо? Что-то я вообще не понимаю, как это квест должен работать. Ну, давайте попробуем.
Bored? What do you want? Real? It was not the board that made me a doctor. That's right. He weighs me, counts my heartbeat. It would. My mother... So I find... These people are fucking idiots! Damn right. And the young Gonza brought his fever down. Never was. They can take away, but they can never...
He works himself up into a bout of romantic fervor with practiced ease.
Not that you could...
Going too fast.
I said they...
Again, he lunges for the bottle on his desk and...
No, sorry. I'm not being selfish, it's just... You might die. No, I know how these go. It's great. Yes. Aren't we fucking all? Fuck it. Then there's an European. Use that for whenever you need. Adios.
Я либо уже проебал квест давным-давно, либо я хз. Либо не знаю, либо не в том порядке. Какая разница в каком?
No flyers. Back again.
The dream.
Давай
Real
не
life.
сломить херню.
Your employer hands you your payment without a word.
Pick up your...
Ну ладно, зато все, что мне надо, теперь открыто.
The blue painted door of the houseboat creaks.
Busy. Come back later.
You hear her mumble some.
What? That's...
Her voice closer to the door.
Did he? Damn. It was the one named Pigeon, right?
The woman's eyes are sad but warm, crinkled against the sunlight filtering in.
Sam was my father's name. That old creep just keeps finding new ways to make me feel watched.
Posture relaxed, looking away. She's confident that you aren't in on Pigeon's scheme.
You didn't. I can see exactly what motivates people. And with him, it's just plain old power. Boring, really. No, hun. I don't want to accept anything from him. Maybe you can find some use for it. I'm sorry the old creep made a fool of you, but let's not let it ruin our day. I feel like that would be letting him win. I don't know what to tell you, hon. 2 kids, boat.
She looks around as if seeking information about herself from the room.
Long gone, sweetie. No forwarding address.
Классика.
It was harder with him here, honestly. All we did was argue toward the end, which is way worse for the kids. It was the miracle line that scared him off. Made him jealous. Couldn't handle it. Called me all sorts of names in front of the kids. Yeah. I had an interview at a sandwich shop.
He stared at her mouth. Disbelief. Wonder. His dreams come to life.
Nobody wants to hire a prostitute, hon. And if they do, it's because they think I'm a free fuck. Were you expecting...
Smiling, but her voice is hard.
Happy to chat, love.
Much.
Wow, really? Oh, sweetheart. You're angel sent. Just a textbook. Green cover. She said she left it in a satchel outside her door. That's my book. How do you have it? Right, of course. It was, yes. I was actually hoping my sister would read it. No, nothing like that. I just thought it might help her understand our mother was a complicated woman. We spent a lot of our childhood hiding from her, to be perfectly honest. Not physically, no. Our mum just always had this extra sense. She knew the worst possible thing she could say at any moment. The thing that would cut you right to the quick. Yeah, it was. Fortunately, my sister and I had each other. And we... exactly that. Thanks, love. Not really. He just likes me to know that he's watching. And to feel in control. I realize how strange and frightening that sounds when I come to tell somebody else. Of course not, hon. Nice to meet you, Herschel. I'm Zeta, but I'm sure you know to keep that to yourself. I have no idea. Wasn't my choice. When I interviewed for the job, Duchess was already named. But I like to think that I give her a personal touch. Helping people. Being a friend to the lonely. She's doing a job. You're sweet. Playing at a friend's house. You know, kids. Always an adventure to be had. I'm listening.
Not really, love. It's automatic. There'll be some man waffling on about mermaids or pop stars, and I'm just here picking the polish off my fingernails. Well, my favorites are always... I used to have an old client who called me because I could mimic the voice of his late wife. Not even any sex stuff, just chatting about his day. It was... right? The world is so full of love. You're welcome, hon. It's nice to speak to someone in person for once. I'll have to grab the phone if it rings, but otherwise, I'm free to chat. Just me and the two little ones. It's them. She laughs, but then they make a mess together, with joy and abandon. But she stares at it all day on her own.
Thank you, sweetheart. It does have its perks. But it does get very cold in winter. Oh, and a family... Now listen to me complain. Sorry, love. First time I... Drop by again, Hirsch.
Вообще, по-моему, она должна научить.
Hi, Herschel. Sure, hon.
Always dreamed of operating my own... She laughs. It's
Это
slow
техники
going.
научить.
The moment I sit down to study, the phone rings. The market is a mad god, a being of low impulses and...
Wouldn't be a miracle if I did. I've had a few dates here and there.
She puts up finger...
I'm a dedicated spinster. Happy to chat. See you later.
Я не понимаю. В одном из прошлых квестов было написано, что если типа у вас есть что-то там герцогиня, я уже забыл, короче. Ну что-то вот я пришел к ней, ничего она меня не обучила. И смысл, что я так долго хотел этот квест получить. Не получил, правда, рандомно. А мне надо к этому вернуться. Да, надо к нему вернуться. Не знаю, может после выполнения квеста она меня научит. Но пока как-то все не то.
Marcia. Ah, so you gave her the gift.
Subtle and leering. Anglerfish smile.
Did the kids like it?
Yes, tell me, did they like it? What's the matter? I knew she wouldn't accept a gift from a client. So...
Technically harmless, weapons grade creepy.
What threat? I've hardly moved from this chair in weeks.
Pigeon, that stuff you said, her being your friend, confiding in you.
Cowed, shrunken. Slava ages 10 years as the feeling of betrayal sinks in.
You said you weren't gonna do that stuff no more.
Bah, fuck off back to your manatees and leave me alone.
He's experiencing what men like him fear most. Humiliation. Deathly quiet. Loud Zhao hardly even breathes. The smile has gone from his features.
What? Can't a man try and do something nice for a woman? Is that still legal here?
For a moment, he...
You can't live off 4 and 6 forever. Might be enough for these animals.
He wants the real thing. There is no end game. There is only a pole.
I'm dying anyway. Who gives a fuck? And I knew her kids were like the present. That was no game. You're welcome. Please. I spent 2-3/4 of my life messing around with telecoms 3 generations more primitive than what the Renatel network uses.
No sense of direction. So we learned.
These idiots could have done it too if they put half as much energy into it as they do into masturbating. After all that high and mighty stuff, you're still wondering about an old man's sex. Guess it's only fair. You did me a favor after all. You think I would care? Ah, you asked, Mercia?
Until next time.
Окей, допустим. Если я теперь к ней вернусь. Блин, по сути-то мне реально осталось пару квестов выполнить, и можно на финальное задание идти. Мне надо как-то с Рамзесом триггернуть квест, как я не понимаю как. Может быть с Родианом, если можно, но я не видел возможности вообще в целом. Какой еще я хотел вспомнить квест? И 3 этих собрать. Волчицы. И по сути все, можно идти на финал. Но что-то как-то... В текущих квестах я в тупике.
Hi, Herschel. Sure, hon. Happy to chat, love. I'm listening. Oh, you were being serious. I'm sorry, hon. If you need work, I know that Tonio in the alleyway is always looking for people to help him. Oh, ancient history. Had a toddler and a baby.
She shrugs.
They like a foreign girl with a smooth accent. I've heard that too. I prefer not to think about it, hon. It's my income. I just don't know what else I'd... Sure, hon. See you later.
Что делаю не так? Чего у меня не триггерятся те вещи, которые должны триггериться? Я не понимаю. Сейчас. Так, подарок для герцогини. Здесь и не написано, что можно получить что-то. Подождите, он стакан передал? Да, он же стакан с мыслителем отдал. Точно. Короче, давайте. Герцогиня. Изучив технику герцогини. Это чего? Это один раз в игре работает? Если ранее была изучена техника герцогини. Как ее изучить? Что-то. Не понимаю. Блин, везде написано просто ранее изучили. А как ее изучить-то? Вообще нигде нет. Каждый раз все это ведет на гайд по Голоцену. Ну, бля, вообще нигде не написано. Просто, типа, если раньше была изучена техника. Так, ну как получить технику? Вы не поверите. Первое же. Продвиньтесь по линии заданий. Это пропустить сложно, если идете по основной ветке. Я, который почти весь сюжет закончил. В смысле пропустить сложно? Я пропустил. Техника открывается не через отдельный квест, а как часть сюжетной ветки, связанной с герцогиней. Получение сведений о разрыве. Техника становится после того, как вы получите о герцогине информацию о разрыве от герцогини. Так она мне ничего не сказала про пробел. Пройдете ряд проверок в диалоге с Фредериком. Там все пройдено. Техника не покупается и не крафтится, она сюжетная. Если вы еще не дошли до нужного сюжетного триггера, продолжайте основную линию с герцогиней. Продолжать что, блять? У меня нет никакой основной линии с герцогиней. Этот квест вообще, кстати, не имеет отношения к этой штуке. Что вот у меня все. Вся банда набрана, по сути. Есть незавершенные некоторые, да. Это понятно. Все обнулить. Я знаю где. Я даже уже, учитывая, что у меня есть и пластинка, и бомба, я знаю как. Я реально не понимаю, что от меня сейчас хотят. Ну, типа дальше Фредерика допрашивать. Почему, кстати, у герцогини не спросил про Фредерика, если мне чего-то до сих пор неизвестно? Он сейчас в полном тупике сюжетном. Что мне наоборот сказал, что ну вот все, я уже в самом-самом конце, ну типа осталось совсем чуть-чуть. Эта игра такая, типа, да ты даже сюжетно технику не получил.
eyes closed, the young man remained.
If you insist. Good. You're still leaking. Shh. Keep your voice.
He may be delusional.
Imagine the consumer hears that we're thinking of letting them buy. Look at this. The Lusians have the most desirable, and I'm the damn holding it back. Me! If they are to be believed. And then, who knows? Do you even...
Especially him.
Exactly! And if international... Natur vulgar, the whole post-historical framework... Good. But...
Warily.
Ну, я у него все узнал, все, что можно было. Больше нечего мне рассказать.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggled.
My kind of picture. Too much magnitude. I visited an old friend. Reno. Final boss of Reno Enterprises. Gotta find them where you can. One from... I've committed no corp... I will... Goodbye.
Я реально, я в тупике. Все, у меня остался 3 квеста. Я вообще не понимаю, где сюжетно. Да, 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 да. В процессе. Хотя... Мне надо найти место, где я после допросов очнулся, но я вообще не помню, где он. Опа, стоп, а я тут не был. Это что за место такое?
The intercom is covered by yet another device, tautening the outer defenses. The indicator light, a thin whip of more void noise. You might as well. It curls under the edge of your fingernail. You can see your reflection, flipped. There's a compulsion to check your reflection every time you pass the mirrored surface. And what was underneath the plastic? The indicator light flicks on a thin, more void noise. The reveal.
Так, ну я не здесь очнулся тогда. Зато какое-то интересное место я нашел. Опять же, под конец игры нашел. Решил найти хоть что-то еще новое.
Rubbish is piled so high, the sanitation crew, the layers of detritus are many days. This bin is an archive. This calls for deep urban forensics. Rubbish is the sanitary, the layer. This bin is this calls for the archives demand bravery. Your choice. Nothing of note yet. False teeth. You pluck a few coins. Keep it together. Various. Before you can grab it. It dissolves back into the warm muck, never to be. You pick carefully through the warm, expired coffee. 2 for yes, 1.
Okay.
A decent imitation of Genghis Khan, a scroll of red ink. You've now penetrated to the dark. Your fingers get to work. How by all lurches at the back. Luckily, your diligence is not in vain. Your fingers rounded for the most part. There are some it's a pair of grimy glass. The missing vendor. These are the glasses he was wearing in the photo Merlin showed you. A dread certainty sinks in.
Блин.
The rubbish container.
Не так я хотел этот квест выполнить. С Маленой. Тем более, я думаю, что он уже выполнил. Я даже сюда спокойно зашел куда-то.
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen.
I know all about the boss. The techno-fascist.
A mishmash of.
Now ask yourself.
The sounds. Sprawled in front of you is a huge control panel. Written on it looks exactly how you imagine the. Work this out, and you should be able. The controls before you are unlabeled. Sequential logic applies. First, press the red button. The switch and lever suggest a mechanical interlock. Hard to gauge which one comes first. For now, the red button. Work out the rest after. A short, powerful hiss of water resounds in the plummet. First step confirmed. Sluice cycle initiated. Next, either switch or lever. The metal switch flips the on. That's the sound of being technically correct. A hum of machinery runs. No warning lights, no worrisome noise. Keep going.
Ну, теперь, наверное, зеленая.
Nothing appears to. Best guess, toggle for a humidity sensor or pressure relief for a bypass pipe. Ignore it. It's irrelevant. The button remains nestled. As you suspected, the button releases it. The hiss turns into a trickle. The water won't drain unless it has somewhere to go. You leave the control panel, as in screw. The large pipe outside the window catches your eye again.
Так, то есть, по идее, я куда-то в воду направлен. Главный вопрос, куда?
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plumbing tree. It's a central part of the water lock mechanism. Somehow these tubes drain and pump it. Normally, a water lock would be above ground and entirely manual, but this is an annoyingly modernised boat. There are doors at either end, and a sluice gate to lower the water inside the lock. The latter is probably located inside the largest pipe, the one you're staring at right now. Correct. The water level is up right now. If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter of figuring out which control releases the water through the sluice pipe. Indeed. And an operant should always be thorough when...
Я так уже вроде бы опустил уровень. Вот. Ну, типа не до нижнего, конечно. Но чуть-чуть опустил. Так, чем-то... да, не дает.
You return to find the... In line with your observations, you close both locked doors. A violent pressurized hiss is heard as the lock drains. You leave the control panel.
Я, правда, вообще не понимаю, что я сейчас делаю, потому что этого места я вообще нигде не видел. И по квесту меня сюда не отправляли. Вообще хз, что я сейчас творю. Блин, как сюда пройти? Или я не здесь должен проходить? Я что-то не понимаю.
The intercom. The indicator light flicks on. A thin, more void noise. The reveal.
Ладно. Вот здесь я теперь могу спуститься, окей. Допустим. Чья-то лодка. Подождите, я сейчас в том месте, где я кабана видел. Сейчас кабан на меня нападет. Что это? Это дверь.
On the bed in the room beyond,
Подожди, Рено.
a figure arrives in the throes of some exquisite discomfort. In his muscles clenched and a syllable strains against his lips. The other man in the room watches with... It's Reno, The richest man in Portofino here in this dilapidated house. The impresario, entranced. Either a medical emergency, last instance before pressure release. The Flynn building. You have time for one deep. The syllable erupts from a twisted mouth. Galaxies of desperate recognition, inescapable, undeniable.
Подожди,
You
Родиана
know each
Рамзес
other
это одно и
well.
то же?
They would.
Full body spasms. Run. Run and don't look.
All right. I'm getting violence, animal imagery, masculinity, perhaps.
His status and finances matter not. No one should be shushing you.
Everything's quite all right.
Annoyed but unperturbed. Without looking at you, Ramses raises his free hand. He's asking you to hold back. A bucket of ice water douses your thoughts. The light bulb. You follow the cable from Ramses's hands to the wall. You slam the switch without thinking twice.
What did you do? This was a private consultation.
He brushes past you without another word. Payment. The price. Ramses's breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries. It is the future. Your old asset aged 100 years in the 5 that have elapsed.
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull. But there's a nice groove to it.
Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik Malloy, plague metal worshipper, pristine blunt roller. Or at least.
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if I'm hallucinating you first. It's sinking in. It's the frown that...
Still shuddering and a little incredulous, Ramses settles back in.
Strange days, Hirsch. Been worse. In fact, fucking... just moments ago. It's just a gig, Hirsch. Good money.
Exploitation money, reserved for those willing to undergo serious bodily harm for what they do.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
A moment passes.
Shit. You don't know, do you? The weeping eye came for me.
Right after his name slipped from Kindred's bloodied lips. One by one, your crew was... The flailing limbs of the body politic suffer while the head buries itself in...
5 years ago, H. They wiped me clean. Identification, papers, residency. It's all gone. Not much to tell, H. Ones that picked me up were dressed like carabineros. Drove me to, I don't know, some kind of cover apartment. Fluorescent lighting, concrete walls. You know how it is. Eventually 2 women show up. Oh, they weren't even trying. Fucking shiny new uniforms with tacky plastic badges. Looked more like strippers than... Besides, I've had my share of run-ins with the carabineros. Pussies, down to the last one. Not these guys. I've been in Portofino long enough. I've got the accents down. But more than that, there's the whole fucking...
The faces. Strange cousins to Portoferans in more ways.
Foreign suits, shaved heads, both of them. Green eyes.
The weeping eyes interrogate. Professional torturers, typically with shorn heads in order to honor the defector Belkov.
Information about us, but what little I knew they already had. I confirmed, mostly, details about me,
your first name. They showed me pictures of the others too. They let me go about a day later. Came back to a ransacked boat. Power, water, phone line, all dead. Figured they'd broken shit for fun. Yeah, I made calls. My accounts were gone. The Casa de Registro had nothing under my name. They just fucking erased.
Conclusion. You are speaking to a phantom.
More than once. I was informed Ramses Taid al-Fatik Moloi doesn't exist. Turns out presence is not proof of existence. I'm the wrong person to ask. I figure...
You people.
Yeah. For a while I was doing small gigs. Fixing old gear.
His gaze drifts downwards. The seizure you saw may have been self-induced, but others are not.
What gave it away? Yeah, I had it under control back then.
Radiant. No mention of epilepsy found. Medical conditions. Left blank.
Yeah, well, it was easy.
A small silence as you rearrange.
Anyway, that's the short version. You're looking at what's left of me. Reno? What the fuck are you?
He stalls momentarily as his brain computes the information.
I never fucking... He never told me his name. Fucking rich people, H. If it's not paying a dominatrix to shit in their mouths, it's this stuff. Honestly, I should be grateful. I don't have to...
There is no better dominatrix than the stay. We will satisfy all the urges. Satisfy them, Irv.
Fucking... I don't even think this is myth. He thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, I speak in tongues, he listens and does some word association shit with what he hears. No, and he doesn't really think I can. It's more, he calls it intuition hacking. Says it helps him with his fucking business.
Perhaps. But behind it all, there is something else, far simpler. The power to pay someone.
Give it here. Oh, Hirsch. You listen to L-pop now? Then what? Yeah, no. That would be the pop music.
Prognosis. Almost identical to the one Dr. Gonza gave you. Either they are onto something, or these men have the same kind of brain parasite.
It's an Einzelton XR. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Play it out. So good fucking luck find... I'm an audio guy, H. And this shit... What I will say, fucking... This Einzelton stuff is very niche shit. You'd have to ask someone into that kind of thing.
The clothes hang loosely on a frame that has lost timestamp. 5 years. His lopsided smile is the same. They perhaps cut with a...
Let me guess. Knew it. 5 years. I wondered if you were dead or locked up, you know? Even worse. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean, you got eyes. Something for the wiring upstairs, H.
Oh, what a cost.
Carbamazepine, oxcarbazepine, anticonvulsants. Sans prescription, obviously, on account of me not existing and all. Doubt it'll work. Even prescription holders are struggling lately. It's not just anti-epileptic pills. Things don't flow. All right, Hirsch, you see what you can do, yeah? Does it look like I do? Nah. Pawned off most of the gear, even. There's a couple of things I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. Fucking...
A good deal of Ramses's equipment always consisted of improvised devices, hobbled up from the cannibalized remains.
If you want to call it that, there's a bunch of crickets around here somewhere.
Crickets, as in bugs. Ramses's signature wiretap devices.
Yeah, Me and Holocene did a fucking sleepover, H. It's a miracle I've even seen my dealer. As far as...
When all is said and done, the weed plug is Ramses's last point of contact.
See you around.
Угу. Квест найден. Осталось его выполнить. Но пока ищем прослушку. Там. Когда-то мне предлагали прослушку, помните, поставить на этот, там где он... Этот с герцогиней болтает. Там, по идее, нам прослушечка и нужна будет. Может быть, поэтому, типа, я не могу дальше с герцогиней двигать квесты, потому что надо было прослушку забрать у этого, у Рамзеса, он же Радиан. Ну, кстати, оказалось все проще, да? Я такой, надо и Рамзеса, и Радиана найти. Это один и тот же чел оказался. Как лол.
Look around. Your gaze turns instinctively towards the ginkgo plant.
Чего?
Yesterday there was a curtain of leaves. Now simply a tangle of bare limbs on the ground. For the ritual to begin. Soon the Grand Lich and his entourage will make their secret pilgrimage to the war criminal shrine. And the opera... Yellow leaves swell about your feet.
Пу-пу-пу. А как-то я так это уже подошел.
The naked branches seem like a massive thing. You have the pieces to form a viable squad. But are they the right pieces? Tuk-tuks patter about in an endless cycle. Their drivers indifferent to the... Swells of dye runoff slide over the surface of one of the most Radian. Back on his medication, he could be a valuable addition. Past the Hill of Pigs, beyond the outlying neighborhoods, this party alley gives way to Orphanage Street. The bare branches sway. You have a gun, a professional tool for a professional task, in your pocket. It hums death's tune. You have an ancient bomb, as well as the means to make it a message in search. Unfortunately, the thought of culture simply makes you reach for the gun in your pocket. Perhaps that's really the best you can... You turn back to the ginkgo tree. Its branches spread into many futures. If you had time, you might count them. All that remains is to walk backwards into it. The fallen leaves disagree. The mysterious negotiations deep within the ginkgo. You have today. Make of it what you will. Tomorrow, your controller needs to know what's coming. She'll want to talk you through the assignment. From there, the momentum of events will carry you along their current. The days are gone. Only hours remain. Now is really not the time for breath. The fallen leaves crunch gently beneath your feet.
Что я такого, блять, сделал? Почему у меня триггернулся квест? Я думаю, я считал, что все нормально, спокойно проходишь сюжет, никуда не торопит. Что мне триггернулось-то? Хотя хз, здесь написано типа позвони, когда будешь готова. Типа после звонка пути назад не будет. То есть как будто бы это просто мне открыло дверь к финалу, но его не обязательно выполнять. Вообще, я хотел сейчас закончить стрим, но давайте-ка проверим эту теорию. Пока еще немножко времени есть на футбол. Так.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust and surrounded by graffiti. An official U-turn.
Так, если что, 158 сохранение. Ага.
The clinic's metal door. The pins dance for you. Pressure just shy of average. No squeal. No. You return to the ruinous desk. It's all for an inhabitant now. The drawer slides open with a wheeze. Capital mince, strong enough to banish the deep. A single, hand-pressed, small-scale production if not out. A leader saves the last bullet for herself. Or the final. The mint. A dozen or so pens, all from medical conventions. Some cracked. Some no loop 89. Each pen a time cap. The rest of the desk leans forward, expectant. 3 used, 2 capped. The glass barrels at Medazalum plus Oxcabaza. Thick paper, government grade, embossed. He used a steak knife. A second and final warning for continued deviation. You glance at the date. He kept them all because he's proud.
Так, я не знаю, надо ли устанавливать. Чок. Надо.
With a pull, the aged plastic gives. The cricket clips easily, riding the line, unheard and unseen. With a gentle press on its back, it's activated. The shell, a sudden emanation of cold sweat answers. You put the phone housing back in place.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Give it half a day before you check it. You turn away.
Так. Если мне прослушка чисто для этого нужна была, что тогда с герцогиней?
Eyes closed, the young man warily.
Его отсюда не уберешь пока что. Блин, вообще 2 раза подряд поспать. Заодно проверить теорию по поводу последнего дня. Все-таки не последний.
The bed well. The stillness of the room quietens your mind.
Конечно, 6 бреда это все еще много. Но пока скидывать не буду.
The now unoccupied payphone stands half. You can talk privately. The box is scrubbed of the usual fly. The keystone. Stretched too many times. Coils. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like some grime flakes off in grey petals as your nail catches on a ridge. A shape emerges. The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible. 1F7G35-94X12. Only one way to find out. With luck, it'll pull down the line signature. Cracked receipt. A faded sticker draws your attention. An advertisement. You relax your posture and take. You lift the receiver to your ear.
Hello. Oh, hello. How can I be your miracle today? Not on the miracle, sweetie. It's too hard to get back into rhythm if I break it. I have to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make it less frequent. Now, is that what you want? You can listen, if you like. A sock?
The warmth in her voice.
Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to my card? Like a business card? I don't have those, darling. Maybe one of my lover's prints. I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please. Line's always open.
Rain greets.
Походу я не дожал. То есть я ждал Рамзеса и прослушки, а все оказалось намного более просто решается.
You step up to the terminal again. Line diagnostic. Line diag node 04P03. Tone okay. Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at 997 Hz. Minus 20 dBm. Below Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. Then follow the beep boop. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful. Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunk. Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. The screen you close. You pick up the payphone's handset, A dolphin emblem smiles at you.
Fine. Fine. Just now, I'm thinking about it. When true freedom is impossible. That human beings live on horror. It all goes back to eating meat. The moment you make your enemy into an animal, he may be killed and eaten. And why should you? That's simply voodoo amor. But then I don't expect you cold just to talk about my imaginary supper.
Просьба.
Are you perfect? Beautiful. Next question. You've been busy. So it appears. I did. Lucky for you then.
Вообще-то опали.
For my part, I can't see a tree like that and not think of home. Yes, perfect reproduction. And yet, for me, they all recall a single tree. An ancient specimen in the center of the... Have I reminded you recently that I'm in a lightless hole beneath the earth? I'll take my sucker where I can. That's the idea, of course. They're not native to this place. They were carried clean.
Like you, the eternal stranger.
The result is that all Lucian ginkgos were... What's more, they lose them in spectacular fashion over the course of just a few hours. In the morning, it's incomparable. The envoys of the first illuminated empire made sure to plant ginkgos in every territory they...
It's nighttime in Party Alley.
Thank you for indulging a poor man's whims. I was afraid I'd miss... Don't forget me.
The receiver clicks back into place. You step...
Вообще я надеялся, что мы сможем сейчас с помощью вот этого устройства позвонить. А, подожди, там же все не так просто было. Там было чуточку сложнее. Я, правда, вообще не туда бегу. Но и так выйти тоже можно. А не, ладно, даже туда бежал. Так, просто проверю.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Все верно пока.
The fire door is closed. You open the door and you open the Renotel distribution panel once more. The matrix of lines and pixels representing the city ripples out in front of you. You're one of the mess of black squares swims. The artery before you connects to every device connected. The text cursor highlights the... Ask it. 3 possible... 1. Network should get you the list. Then it's just a matter of finding it. Renotel Diagnostics is intended for official device input accepted. Examining system. This may take a few seconds turn into minutes as you watch the dots blinking on the monitor. It's a background process. Users wouldn't be able... After what seems like a smaller turn... System, 98.2%. Must be the faulty intercom. The issue will persist, and in turn, you'll continue... Goodbye.
потом. Давайте Септимуса навестим-ка. Я все еще думаю, что... Хотя нет, наверное, Каролина сможет мне копию сделать из Эльтона. Септимус-то лох сам по себе. Это Каролина гений.
Fuck off.
Говорить не надо.
There's nothing to do here. The machine calls. Still operating.
Нет, все-таки я склоняюсь к тому, что тот мужик с базаром должен сделать мне копию походу.
Operant, something big is happening, isn't it? I saw how you dashed off towards Party Alley. You looked nervous. It had something to do with the ginkgo leaves. Right. I don't expect we'll be seeing you again. Right. Well, I can't say it's always been a pleasure. All the same, I hope my support has been up to the opera's standards. Is that what we've been doing here? Speaking plainly, it seems... Here I thought I was signing up for espionage and romance. And instead I find myself replacing window glass and developing photos on behalf of my least favorite customer. We didn't really get much use from it, did we? And to think they were so confident it would be an absolute pillar of the assignment. Meaning, I suppose, that we're doomed. The debacle with Pseudopod, well...
The whisper of a smile at the corner of her mouth suggests she even enjoyed it.
Hypertier must mean something other than what I think. So, where does that leave us? Yes.
She takes a long, slow look around the little phone.
I've got a demented aunt with an apartment in the Hill of Pigs. Now, I expect you'll want to get some rest. Come at tomorrow, fresh. That's right.
Behind her eyes, flickers of fear and...
Well, if there's anything else you require, I suppose... Very well.
She gives you a nod.
I'll be here if...
Все не то.
Raw information atomizes itself on the other side of the world.
Cascade. The leaves have fallen, Cascade. This bet. And? Poor Radiant. There's Party Alley. I'm sure whoever caters to drunks after hours will have access to pharmaceuticals. Of course. Fine. Luck and...
Не продвижение этого квеста. Хотя вообще, на самом деле, сейчас, возможно, сломаю этим квестом, что я Мэл позвонил, потому что я это должен был изначально сделать, чтобы она меня отправила к Гонсалу. Хотя, опять же, это очевидно. Теперь, когда я у него уже был, еще и прослушку поставил. еще пока не понимаю, как двинуть квест с герцогиней.
Bored? What do you want? Hey. Treatable. If you want to go old school, potassium bromide. Get it right at the base of the motor cortex.
Rendering the patient almost vegetative. No neurological activity means no seizure.
Well, based on what you did to that last one, sign him up for the city medical program. Patronizing little desk fuckers. Sorry, sister. Boring drugs are wholesale only. Anything that doesn't make you see shit and then want to fuck, 30 grand per crate. Cash. I look like I give a fuck about micro-trafficking?
He has access. That much is clear. But he's a middleman, not the supplier. He will talk to them at some point. Make an order. You just need another pair of ears is what you need. An optic and hearing to know what he says when he thinks no one is present. Somehow, he knew you would need them.
Call it muscle memory.
Surveillance master, wiretapper extra.
Alternatively, your friend could just get a fucking...
He knows full well you wouldn't be here if that were an option.
Sure you feel qualified to make that call?
It takes one to know.
Delusional love. Oh. Why don't you just go and wait? Do with it what you... Adios.
Так, ладно, сюда мне надо днем возвращаться, поэтому решим им 2 раза поспать. Но при этом как продвинуть квест герцогини вообще не представляю.
You pick up the payphone's hands. You step. You step up to the terminal. Line diag node 04. Voltage Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at 997 Hz. Minus 20 dBm. Below conversation level. You'll be able to tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful. Available commands. 1. Line diag. You know, for monitoring trunks. Only one way to find out. The screen flickers, awaiting your line diag. Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. Current 21.6 MA. Load coef normal. Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at 997 Hz. Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth you close. The now unoccupied.
Hello there. Lines always...
You step.
Все, у меня идеи кончились. Это пиздец. Я чувствую себя что-то тупым. В целом мне то же самое говорят терминал. Терминал в тусовочном переулке. Какой терминал в тусовочном переулке? Может, я действительно просто неправильно понял надпись, хотя там было написано терминал.
You pick up the payphone's
Но это
hands
не,
there.
это
A
не
dolphin
терминал.
emblem smiles at you. Step.
Это не терминал. А что такое терминал? Терминал Рената в тусовочной полке можно использовать для подключения к чью-то линии. Хотя подождите, ну терминал я заюзаю, чё? Ну я либо совсем тупой, либо очень-очень тупой. Ну то есть не таксофон, терминал. Терминал тут только наверху. Он же никуда не ведет. Ну, это заправка вообще. Но терминал только наверху. Но его нельзя подключить. Можно продиагностировать. Да, подключить. Нет.
You step up to the terminal again. Line voltage. Perfect. Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. Then follow the beep boop.
Терминал. Это единственный терминал.
You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful.
Что значит не знаешь
You
как?
close.
Стоп. Нельзя. Ладно.
You hold the deck. You don't need training in bomb sight. Exactly. It's been alone in that cubbyhole for decades, poor little. The bomb purrs excited. Bombs, gang. You tuck the bricks. Opera Fury. Lumen. 800. Each page a wall of dense, precise text. Lock. The impenetrable.
Numerous. Put simply,
The opera has unofficially been considered the last come, last served among the world's 3 leading intelligence. That is what the... You flip a few...
as though seeking to remake
Roger Klaus...
opera.
Ruthless critique is one thing, but the page is sharp with a one. It falls.
Бля, может у меня что-то должно быть прокачано? Не знаю. Я уже ничего не понимаю. Что эта игра хочет от меня? Мне технофлексы все прокачано и все сделано. Ты не понимаешь, как прослушать. Ну не понимаю, значит не понимаю.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. You sink into the dock's rhythm once again. The word, an older dock, a small seed of him, sprouting. The woman chuckles as you hop. Your shift ends.
As agreed.
He lowers his...
Слишком мало прошло.
No flyers.
The dream fades. Real life returns. Your employer hands you your...
Pick up your...
Допустим так. Уже заняли.
The tree has...
Marcia.
I never tire of it. We know, Sugar. We were watching you there. How was it?
Maybe professional.
The slender finger slips in...
Why does everything have to be a...
Mild generalized discomfort. You have pointed out the elephant.
Oh, Slava would just love that, wouldn't you?
Да.
Marcia.
I never tire. We know, Sugar.
Maybe
The slender finger.
Why does everything...
Mild generalized discomfort. You have pointed out the elephant in...
If it is about money.
This is not a glitch. They act like the issue of...
Never enough. Until next...
У меня не прокает. Там должен квест от них прокнуть. Сюжетный. Он просто берет и не прокает.
You step up to the terminal again. Line voltage, mine. Perfect. Tell terminal to make... You're not sure how yet. You close.
Ну, похоже, из-за того, что у меня квест не прокает. У меня и дальше вот это все не прокает. С другой стороны, оно мне на самом-то деле не сильно-то и нужно, чтобы пройти игру. Но меня вообще никак не блочит. Ладно, могу прямо сейчас пойти на последнюю миссию. Но тем не менее.
Back again, are we?
He circled.
Personal, yes? Pure People's Republic. It's classic. This is what's there for you.
Учитывая, что мы в конце игры.
Don't ruin it by... The side seams are offset. If you scuff those on a curb, well then. Normally, I would point you towards one of my regular clients. Unfortunately, he seems determined to debase both himself and my fine work by standing absolutely still. Moreover, at a phone box devote, you can imagine how deeply upsetting this situation. A good number of my clients don't live in Portofino. There's also a Monsieur Oscar of Lompir-Saint-Terre. Let us not irritate me any. Say no more. His epoch is set.
The tailor nods.
I'm creating Portofino fashion in the old way, but brought into the modern age. You have some semblance of an introduction to understanding. I see it as essential to safeguarding Portofino culture. Nothing less. You've seen what it's like out there, I'm sure. And most people would... These Lucian imports, they're not even culture.
It can. It has to come from inside. It's personal fact.
Yes, but culture, authentic culture, emerges from the friction between the artist's hand and you too. Why not? And them, and them, and them. Anything else is just luck. Of course.
Посмотрим, что он скажет про свой наряд.
Back again, are we?
He circles you with...
There she is, the high-value woman. This was meant for you. I can see it now. Only one critique. You look a bit strained when living should be effortless. Of course.
Приношу вообще 70. Я думал до 6 постримить. Ну ладно, сейчас уже будем заканчивать. Просто хочу хотя бы с Рамзесом закончить. Так, нам там спать предлагали. Можно попробовать. И заодно понять, нам вообще даст это сделать.
The bed well.
Ну, я имею в виду без геймовера.
The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Да, ладно, хорошо. Не знаю, с одной стороны, можно сейчас закончить стрим. Но с другой стороны, можно, наверное, сейчас закончить с Рамзесом. И пойти на финальную миссию. Потому что ну, что-то у меня с дубквестами вообще не, ну, мы видим, не идет вообще. Почему тут все еще минус 10? Почему оно так долго длится? Как мы видим, вот эту штуку с герцогини никак не могу продвинуть почему-то. Но с другой стороны, зачем уже?
Bored? What do you want? Adios.
Стоп, почему ты работаешь? Я что ли все перепутал по времени? Плюс 15:30 он только начал работать. Ну да, если на 7 часов спит. Черт. Блин, спал бы на 6 часов. Я бы успел. Так, а тут у меня сколько получается? 24 часа еще. И целый час свободный, пока этот работает. Бинац. Что он тут забыл?
Tired eyes look at you.
Well, if it isn't my most...
Alcohol on his breath. He must have been going at it for a while.
Fancy seeing you here in our old hangout. And what a coincidence that other men... I'm just having a taste. Don't leave me alone. We are here.
He has most likely had between 1 to 7 drinks.
Well, I am a de facto lead. Please, Herschel. For once, lay off with the verbal abuse. I'm a man. Once again with the hostilities, Herschel. If we have a drink together...
You really shouldn't waste your... This man should not be alone right now.
Here's to our successful assignment together.
You both knock back a glass of schnapps. It burns.
Good thing I stole this cat, Herschel. I think you would have never spoken to me otherwise. But who is asking? Who can say to me, where are the places? Or what do you say about the cat? To prove your expertise, Herschel Wilk. Expert in cats. It is... Perhaps a drink to the cat. All right, Herschel. You do not...
You down another schnapps.
Interval. And how did you like to work together?
No records found.
Only meat? That's fine. You are rusty. I will manage you too.
Oh no, gang. We're gonna...
Huh? Huh?
The woman eyes you warily.
Pipe down, Herschel. I'm analyzing the field. You did the legwork now.
There's no craft here, only despair.
Herschel, this is why you are... But don't worry. Perhaps a toast to the craft of... But what can I do if I...
His eyes bulge out of his skull.
What a shame. Are you not proud of what you...
Cascade.
Without a word. He keeps staring.
I'm here.
Hirsch. Funny you ask. I did dream about that star shaman again. I got the sense that he was looking for something. He kept talking. I think maybe I just studied the room.
Я вполне ясно проебал свой статус.
See you.
Яна тут, я даже не заметил.
Cascade. Ready and wait. Also, this stiff bitch behind the bar keeps asking to see ID. I don't know any of these clowns, Hirsch. As long as I'm second in command, I don't care who tags along. Looks like the makings of a weird group, though. Shoved into locker tier motherfuckers. Happy to be here. Thought I kept recognizing the place, but I didn't know whether it was temp. What would he be doing right now, do you think?
He'd be eyeing the top shelf liquor, daring it to try.
Just tell me, Hirsch. I should probably stay away from alcohol then. Being hooked to these things is... You should tell me more about him sometime. Maybe it'll make me feel more...
In herself, she means. In her own mind.
Not right now. Bye.
Cascade, I've been playing I Spy. If this is how you'd like to spend your director's stand-up, Cascade, I'm happy to oblige. Sing to me a scenario. That's better as a prelude to the zeroing out than a... For all their technology, the Weeping Eye are old school. A delegation with an important... If you manage to secrete, then release a deadly poison, then I anticipate you manage to kill a few of his guard, maybe the body double himself, before... Ventilation, vehicles, meals, drinks, clothes, the tried and tested fling... But that, of course, requires precise. If I were you, I'd find out where they get their laundry done and make an asset of one of the hired hands. Put a nerve agent directly into the underwear. Like I say, Cascade, better as a prelude than the method itself. At the very least, you lay some goons low. Clear the way for a clean...
Maybe breathing is slow-acting poison that takes 8 decades to kill. Death's contingency when he can't get a...
I'll be here.
Так, осталось 15 минут до закрытия магазина. Почти проскипал час.
Isn't it wonderful? The shedding of the ginkgo holds many memories. I don't think so. This, in that spirit, if you'll excuse.
You pick up the payphone's hands. You step.
Так, я же хотел еще на черный рынок забежать. Все-таки за копией Альзентоном.
Format-sensitive friend. How you'd like to hear more? A magnet embedded in...
A technological muscle flex.
As in life, everything happens only... It loses its resale value. And the uninspired replay... Oh, yes. Completely.
Mystery solved. Pseudopod listened to a priceless...
Ex-remnant.
Remnants. The charge that remains after the room.
The Einzel...
Port of Vero at the below the spotlit red disc in bold-faced.
It was a very beautiful time, too. You can imagine the use cases yourself. Rental markets.
Espionage potential. It would spare many an operant the stuff.
Its deeper purpose is simply to exist. Don't forget. V2... What do I look like?
The way he pronounces that word reminds you of old religious women, spitting out curses.
Oh, so I own several, if the word ownership applies to such a delicate relationship. But I would sooner molest myself than an Einzel. I judge you to be a woman of culture.
The vendor stares blankly at you.
It's my life.
A single-use existence, erasing himself.
It has its moments. The really sad part would be not having enough.
As this manically depressed reactionary tried communism.
Crusade, yes. And friend, I fight clean. Wielding advance. Culture.
Obsession with foreign imports. Sufferers of so-called Lusian.
Provincial. Silk.
Incapable of... Fuck this. You want blood. Dopamine. Wolves.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'll be here. Enjoying the front row seat to the down taste. Yes. Sure.
Ничего не добился с того, что хотел.
The sun burns off the last of the morning. In times of uncertainty, people naturally gather in large groups. The air is thick.
Но зато можем теперь идти к доктору. Закончить этот квест и в целом на сегодня закончить. Потому что я не знаю, что дальше. Надо взять перерыв и подумать, буду ли я пытаться как-то что-то с этим сделать, с этими квестами, которые не хотят триггериться, или забью и на следующем стриме просто пойдем на финальный квест. Хотя, может, и сейчас пойдем.
You return to the ruinous desk. The paper displays clear evidence of having been balled up in 3 numbers, quick to hand and scrawled in rain. You squint at the digit. 2 rows of hieroglyphics would have been easier to memorize. You crumple up the note and pocket it. You turn away. You pick up the payphone's hands. You reach for the crumpled page.
Yes. What is the ailment?
Every vowel turned into a diphthong. The kind of internet. It could not be more obvious. This is him, Gonza's wholesale supplier.
Gonzar. You tell doctor. Process. I hang up now.
He's cocooned himself tight, wrapped thick in threats and demands for process. There is only a slim gap with which to decide. Again, silent.
What did you say?
You hear a deep, sucking inhalation.
Process. Intermediary only. I have not forgotten what I owe him, but he should not push luck. Then do not ask. And one more thing. Next time, you do not talk to driver.
The weak link in the operation is the driver. This does not solve the problem of placing the order, but it is a step forward.
He is honest, and this is rare. I do not...
A principled man who can't keep his mouth. The receiver is set. The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
Yes.
For a moment, it seems silence wielded like a...
Process. Or I hang up now. Do not call again.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno... You reach for the crumple.
Yeah? Emmy? What's with your voice?
Instant, no mistaken recognition.
What happened?
No need to delve too deeply. Just get to talking about the supplier before she senses something.
Are you fucking with me?
Ice water sobering from the ins.
The wholesale stuff? With the Azores? Did he now? Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Not only does he have me dealing with... If I complain about it even once, he passes it on to you and does...
She's drifting off into her... You might be able to suss out one more detail before this call implodes upon you.
Oh, don't you worry. You stay right where you are, Emmy baby.
Sex and murder drives. The line goes dead before you can say anything. There was no chance of... The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
Yes. Gonzar. You tell doctor. Process. I hang. Do not call again.
The receiver... You
Ты чё? Ничего мне теперь делать, типа... Дожидаться доктора.
You pick up the paper. You step. You pick up the payphone's handset.
Yes. Guns. You tell doctor. Process. Do not call.
The receiver. You step.
Да.
But he didn't want to share.
His eyes are dark, tired, but still sharp.
And then you remembered your... So you bugged his shit. I can all... Glad to know you still got it. Tight. I kept an eye on the bug. A few calls already came in. We should give it a listen. All right, this might take a while. You got time? Get that fucking box over there, would you? All right. Communion with the cricket.
He slides right back into his... The old act awakens dormant pathways to tactile memory. Even the pulse returns to his pulse.
Can't say I feel the same, but...
In spite of himself.
Communing.
Mord? Aha! Got... Pass this on to the narcs at the top. Send all the collectors you want. Send your best!
The spike of the receiver slamming pierces your eardrum.
We're just getting...
Among listening devices, stripped of his wounds, back roaring to danger.
Gonzalo, you miserable.
Have you been today, Marche?
Got her all breathless and somehow straight. He's not choking, but something similar to it. Something that has lowered his lung capacity.
Not just. 6 calls over.
Yes, Gonzalo. I have bathed twice.
See?
Cumulatively, Ramses has listened to more phone sex than you will ever have in your life.
For the last time, and I promise, the next one will be accompanied by some dramatic act of...
She's my fucking...
The suggestion of usable information.
Exactly. You and I are bound by an insane... Anyone who shares your genes is subject to the same inexorable pull. Frankly, it would be weird if I hadn't fucked her.
Sounds like a man who knows.
Gonzalo, you sick.
You know what I need at the end of a long day?
What about my day, Gonzalo? You're fucking
Target acquired. Ramses.
Don't talk to me about my fucking supplier right now. I've already injected myself with...
He scares me, Gonzalo. I don't know.
Don't speak to me about those fucking people right now. I told you, if the driver you...
But Gonzalo, he has my number.
Not a whole lot of them in Port of...
God curse you, woman. Already I'm starting to lose sensation in my lower...
Oh, you sick.
I already am.
And you leave me to run your businesses?
All you need to remember about the business is the passphrase, ma...
Derrotado, Pero, and Claudicable.
Roughly. Defeated, but in every little act a show of defiance in the face of imagined death. Ramses flashes you a piece of paper. You can almost taste the...
That's all there is to it. Those words through the party I'll pay for. Make sure you do it at night this time. And you never need to hear that man's voice again.
Ugh, mine.
Now come on. I'm as hard as a rock, but unfeeling.
Got what we needed.
Так и что, только я ночью, что ли?
Cricket communion complete.
For a moment, he'd forgotten how weak he is.
Just about holding it together, H. The deal is numbered. All right. Hirsch, guessing we don't have the soul for this kind of deal.
The market has failed. The time has come for state-driven redistribution.
Another year convulsing for rich fucks? Maybe I could put in a quarter of an order. No, I don't see enough. I assume you have a gun. Good.
Synaptic roots light up. A grid of variables emerge.
From the party alley phone. That's the easy part. You're not worried about fucking being seen?
Why didn't we think of that part was self-evident. That's why you didn't think of it. This was not a failing on your part.
Hey, you know, where do you want me? You're out of your fucking mind. I'm coming with. Non-negotiable, Hirsch. Fuck you. I'll bring the light bulb then.
Just because you think...
Once you place the order, you call me. I'll haul ass. I want to be there as backup, at least.
With a loose plan in place, Ramses takes in a...
Is there anything else? Or... see you...
Как же криво все в прохождении было написано. Чтобы вы понимали, там не было написано «вернись к этому», к напарнику. Там было сразу «позвони из телефонной будки, вызови напарника». А то, что это сначала надо сходить и обговорить, там вообще не было. Прекрасное прохождение пишут. Спасибо. Я потом не понимаю, почему у меня что-то не триггерится. Может, они что-то не указывают.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you.
Yes. Ah, very well.
He really doesn't want to be doing business with Gonza. Or you, for that matter.
I will send out driver. 30 minutes. Got it? 3. Oh.
The streets exhale around you. The shouts of partygoers. Further south, past the fraying edges of Party Alley, a man, the interval before the cramped houseboat crossed in a single...
Be good? Got it.
Behind you, you hear the...
You know, I wasn't sure you were going to call.
The jovial words are accompanied by a shaky voice, as if from some kind of wounded...
It's my post-seizure glow. Clears up the skin and... Perfect. Like old times?
A hit to steady the fibers can't hurt. Just a small one.
I'm not. Plus, what happened to... what was it? Get off my dick, Ramses. I do my best work when I can't see straight.
The text of the respondent transcript appears to have been obliterated by a spilled drink.
It's one joint, Hirsch. Not an invitation to a...
Ramses' lighter flicks as he inhales.
Anyway, the Herschel. The fucking Herschel. It's your turn, I think. You know, the aftermath of the shit show? You got a whiff of what it's been like. What happened to you, Hirsch?
floodgates open, one by one.
Uh-huh. What?
Satellite Facility B.
I always figured they just, you know, took you out. For how long?
Ramses exhales and looks up.
You set anything on fire on your way out? Hard to imagine you manning a fucking desk. Back when I knew you, you could hardly sit still for a wiretap. Fucking, it's been bad times for everyone, hey?
An evil alignment of celestial bodies.
Glad you're all thawed out, H.
Time dilates as you both stand there, blowing clouds. You almost forget that you were waiting. Eventually, from down the street, the faint...
Well, shit. Guessing that's our man. Go time?
With a flick, it's gone. The tuk-tuk slows to a near stop. The driver, heavy-set, or wearing thick clothing. The passenger seat is empty. No flickering lights from nearby windows. Near ideal conditions for an ambush. A cloud of exhaust hangs in the still.
Oh no,
Это же наш
this hash
знакомый.
must have me seeing things. Because I can't believe...
If Ramses is high, this guy's on a Zeppelin coast.
Baby girl, you're like a mirage sent to torment. Baby, baby, haven't you realized? Oh, bro, what can I say? It's my Rastamian passion. Zelime, what's going on?
He's going.
I would expect at least one of you to have a briefcase for me.
Are you really going to do this to him?
I noticed. No bag, no nothing. That is... And I know you're carrying, since I sold you the piece. Baby, I sleep with a gun under my pillow. Wallah, I have robbery in my blood. But you're new to this. I can see your nerves got to you. My good looks have been the...
You two are familiar then.
Yeah, you love me.
That's huge, coming from her.
Все, чтобы бесплатно получить. Ну или хотя бы с огромной скидкой.
Alright, alright. Everybody shut the fuck up for a...
Somewhere behind his bloodshot eyes.
You're sick, big man.
Epilepsy. Bad.
The words pass through Goat.
I'm sorry. My little cousin got the epilepsy too. Wallah, it's rough. So, this isn't business. Fuck. How many pills a day, big man?
4.
Alright. Let's say 3 crates will do. 1,000 blister packs in each.
Years worth of medication. With proper storage, the expiration dates should...
Wait until you hear the best part. A candlelit dinner. You, me, lamb so tender you gotta eat it with a spoon. And that's the low point of the night.
I could do lamb.
You weren't invited, big man.
Quickly, you and Goat Eyes split the crates on the back of the tuk-tuk. As you drive away, you look at the passenger seat, where Ramses looks tired but can... The engine sputters as you park the tuk-tuk. You pull the key from the... Ramses exits the vehicle with a cautious slowness. He rolls. He looks at you with a tired...
You know, I think I'm good. I should make a call. Old friends. Rustamian couple I met when I landed in Portaferro. I've been meaning to reach out for a while. I'm not saying it's important. Might be time to anchor this thing. I think I'm done with the hermit scene. What about you, H? Fucking, you ever think of ditching your scene? Ah, fuck that. You're just gonna end up racking up more shit. Anyway, I wanted to say, you know, when the time comes, I want in, Hirsch. I know it's a major gig. No other
If you care about him, the best thing you can do is step out of his way and let him read. He nods for her.
I'll be at the fog mirror. When you need me, I'm ready.
Ну и Рамзес тоже готов.
Oh, one more thing before I forget. Here, I want you...
It looks like a human skull frozen in mid-scream. Ritualistic.
It's my death whistle. Fucking nasty sound. Pig death and, I don't know, internal screaming. You know, in case you ever need to strike fear into your enemies.
Your hand closes upon the clay.
Допустим.
You turn away from each other. The night air cools your face as you step forward.
Интересно, как скоро Рамзес будет готов, потому что это, наверное, прямо сейчас уже начал ластовую миссию. Но по-любому там надо подождать день, может 12 часов, кто его знает. Скажешь, проверим. Может он сразу тут, но маловероятно. Ну, надо ждать тогда, пока он будет готов. Все еще не туда. Хотя сейчас мне не даст запустить ластовую миссию. На этом тогда сегодня и закончим. Потому что иначе я не знаю, что там придумать. Придется бегать туда-сюда, обратно.
Целый день, да?
что ж. А вот и Рамзес.
Hey, Hirsch. How's this life treating you? Still adjusting to the frequency, you know? So lights feel here.
He still doesn't quite.
Learning how to use my fucking hands again, like I'm a baby again or something. I'm listening. So it's an assassination. Why now?
He keeps tugging at his beard.
Still, it might...
A sudden, bizarre flare of hope.
To be clear, we're definitely not making it out alive. But that doesn't mean it won't work, you know? On a grand scale and all.
He gives a kind of shrug in which...
The Lucians love to wage war without waging it. Keeping it all on their own terms. Otherwise, they win without you even knowing you were playing. That's how the dream fell, after all. Yeah. Plus, I figure I owe the Weeping Eye a little payback. Tribal and Sony shit. Read about it in a magazine years ago, and been fascinated ever since. Supposed to sound like a human scream. Horrifying. Reverse engineer assumes I have one. This is all I had to go on.
A faded magazine cut out from a general interest.
Pretty much. It talks a big game about how the whistle was used to paralyze the enemy, but very little about the acoustics, you know? It kept me going when I needed it. Yeah.
All expression vanishes from his face.
Say the word, H. I think you know the answer to that question, Hirsch. I'm not working with that guy.
Your old double has been known to have an unsettling effect on certain people.
Just no fucking weirdos, yeah, Hirsch? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, H.
Superstitious at heart. You can almost see the shivers run down his spine as you stray into weird metaphysical territory. He nods.
Так, получается, он против. А, ну все. Ну не раньше, чем обзаведешься оружием и придумаешь план. Плана у меня нет. Но план для слабых, правильно? Поэтому идем на последнюю миссию. И сегодня тогда закончим Zero Parades. Завтра начнем Персону 2. Сейчас я... Вообще хочу понять, какие планы могут быть. Короче, что-то я не понял. Там написано «согласуйте план». И, ну, как будто бы, типа, в целом этого всего не надо. Ну, то есть, имею в виду именно того, что я там собирался делать. То есть, это или Айзельтон красиво, да, или вот этой бомбой. То есть, там ничего такого нет.
The bed looks cold and eternal.
Не знаю.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Tomorrow. So that means you got everything in order. Plot, tools, squad. We need to go through it.
For your pomegranate red folder, she means. Material.
Ready when you are.
Давай квартет
To your
сначала.
chosen fort. Let's start with the easy one.
The one who must only bend, a tense in deep in your gut, as your name is committed.
Your cupbearer?
The one who should never waver.
Ну, тут у меня других вариантов нет, у меня только Яна может быть.
Cryptonym? Very good. Your astronomist?
The one who provides a different point of view.
С голоценом никто не хочет работать, плюс Мел не хочет, чтобы я голоцена брал. Поэтому я его спас. И спас.
Kindred. Lastly, your...
The one you cannot do without.
Ну, я с самого начала собирался псевдоподия с собой брать, поэтому, Рамзас, опять же, я тебе помог и помог.
You're zeroed out double. You're serious? Just as the opera intended.
A pleasing symmetry. She likes that vet.
So that's Knight Errant, Cascade, Cupbearer, Yo-Yo, Astronomist, Kindred,
Так,
and
я,
Fool,
Яна, Каро. Псевдоподия пойдет.
The names feel heavy, irreversible.
And you're certain this is the squad?
Да.
Defeat leads to an irreversible imbalance upon the world stage. Equilibrium disintegrates.
My take? Yo-Yo is untested, bold, borderline, which Kindred and Pseudopod are mentally fragile, per your reports. But this is not my squad, Cascade. If these are the people you want by your side, then so it is. So it will be.
Новый инструментарий.
Right. You managed? Good. So that's covered. Anything else on the subject of tools? You mean the 30-year-old opera bomb that's set to detonate to a novelty rock song? For a while it played at the dance clubs when it was time to leave. I remember it came on once when I was making out with this girl. It's a very, specific tool. But who knows? Maybe you'll think of something. And? What's that got to do with anything? I'm happy for you, Prince. Very good.
Так, ну и сюжет.
Yes. What have you found out?
Ну, это я знаю.
Good. Very good, Operant. This is the guard detail. What do we know about it? The head of the Weeping Eye is there?
Stopped in her tracks.
Yes, that matches our own Cascade. Something about this.
She should call off the assignment.
You're right. You're right. Here's my recommendation. Tomorrow morning, you, Pseudopod, and Carolina will travel to the war criminals' shrine by aero tram. Yo-Yo will follow later, on the same tram as the Lich and his entourage.
Stuck in a metal box moving at 55 kilometers. You only know it's gone wrong when a body shows up on the other side. Punctured and bloody.
Once the Lich's aero tram has arrived, rendezvous with your two and plan your next moves. If I recall, the aero trams there have jukeboxes in them. If you were in... But this is assuming it even works, which I don't know that I bet...
Or your life.
There is something classic about the gun and the bomb. In the old days, operants used to call it the sword and spellbook. We're going to need a lot of imagination to pull. If this is a ritual, there must surely be rites to perform. With luck, you...
A heavy silence.
There'll be no getting out of Portofino by plane. The phone...
An irreversible blow to alter the world's axis. It will take centuries for equilibrium.
I can get you a boat. You say that now. Wait till you... It's a signals vessel. Part of the network that makes your magic box work. It's small. Getting everyone out at once is out of the question, I'm sorry. Your squad mates will have to fend for themselves until we can arrange for their extraction.
The Operant Bureau probably has loads of boats. A whole secret navy.
There's nothing I can do, Cascade. We won't forget them, but we have to work with what we've got. And what we've got is a single, very cramped boat. You're lucky we can get anyone out on our jobs, Cascade. There's a relay buoy in the Noscorentes, international waters. It's secure and safe. Call me when you reach it, and we'll discuss next steps. A highly original thesis, also luck and skill, Operant.
A click in your ear, a moment of
хотя бы
silence,
сбросилось. О,
then
вообще
the familiar
добрый
hum,
кайф.
somehow more empty than the sun.
Что ж, бывайте в каждом районе. Я получил ачивку. Что ж, последняя миссия. Вот она.
Hey, Hirsch.
Stiffly casual, hands stuffed into the... She's dressed just like you when you first came to Portofino. She looks down at us.
Shit. I didn't even think.
She flaps her hand.
Is it okay? Sick. Well, Yana's awesome. She so doesn't give a fuck that it's kind of comforting. And
blood all over the sofa cushions.
I knew it. It's the way she holds herself, with the...
Shades of tempo reflected
And yeah, Pseudopod is... well, he doesn't seem very happy. Yeah? Even real operants still gets...
Hoping for a future in which she has unlocked a state.
With me? What about Pseudopod? Huh. Yeah.
She turns to look across the city below.
The tram will be here...
More excited than nervous.
Yes, and no. I'm just focusing on the assignment itself, you know? Not thinking about it. This is the way through. Life, time, history. But, Hirsch, I don't think you should have chosen me for this.
Asset has become self-aware, but...
All your assets in Portofino must have wanted to come, and I...
Disregard previous. Glory to the revolution.
Is that true? Wow, Hirsch.
A yellow coat crinkles as she falls.
Do you think you could... with the opera, I mean...
She is principled, skilled, self-sacrificing, and the worst is already...
There isn't.
With you,
the world's full of horrible bastards. I can't unknow that. There's nothing I can do about them in Portofino. Fighting them is not for me. I already proved I can do the advanced cognitive maneuver.
Like you, a self-loathing pity farm.
Hell yeah. Kinder.
A gust of wind blows her hair from her face, obscured so often that you forget how much she's grown. That the picture of her and yet you're going to get her killed today. The tram lines creak and crackle above you as the carriage lumbers into view.
Let's.
Embedded in the tram's back wall, the lock that was holding it closed. Someone's done the hard part for you. The way is open. Music for Trams, Volume 7. Not even the left behind on purpose. The damage is mostly surface level. Its body has been broken. It will do for your purposes. The plastic dome lifts easily. Its shattered locks jangle. Time to select the Song of Death. If it comes, better to be prepared. If you have only one choice, you have zero choice. The disc slots into place with a satisfying click. The trigger is primed. All that I hear lately is my super block, baby. The orchestra.
Ай, не-не-не-не-не.
The Great Cascade. On time. World's first.
She's dressed in a vague impression of the... Individualism is bourgeois for insubordination. Today, the uniform.
Worst one yet. Looks like I'm the only cunt who showed up. I wasn't worried. Saw a decrepit dope and some barely sentient goons get on a central. They sat over there at the table thing. Yeah, him. Our prime target.
She was about to say something else. Something...
4, including boss cunt Leech. Or maybe 5. Couldn't see shit down here, so I went up and asked one of them for a light. Bro, move. Could have been 6. How the fuck was I supposed to count? They were all like undercover. That's why I asked for the light. I've got tricks. The old guy reached over with a lighter, said he liked my badge.
Ultravia letter. Who else?
Yeah, there was actually her. I mean, Cascade. That old Leech guy looks exactly like that old Dante guy Tempo was dealing with. As in, same fucking face. Lucky he's in prison then. Otherwise we'd be slapping both to make sure. Anything else, Capitan? Yeah, all around one table.
They're all fine friends, obviously. Enjoying...
I don't know, I wasn't watching them the whole time. That would be... You mean, what do they look like? Like hired goons? One of them had a ridiculous coat on, fucking standard for these clowns. And another of them had weird glasses. No hair.
Your cupbearer gives you a look that can only be described as terminally unimpressed.
I know boss cunts when I see them, Hirsch. The bald glasses guy was running the show. Probably. Dunno. No. Leech was deaf. I'd say I felt some guns, if that's any use. Saw them... Could go either way. But if things go totally fuckward, we'll get our last licks in. Let's say that. They'll know what they killed. Say the word.
You do not want this to end in a close quarter.
You've got some kind of signal, right? If it all goes cunts up. What if we're split up? Or we can't see each other? You pick the kill site on a mountain with... There's a jukebox. Pick any song you want. Think of it as a signal.
She motions to the music player beside her.
I thought so.
It wouldn't take much to break into it and set your own music. At best, a distraction. At worst, a
Fine. I know I'm not a trained spy or whatever, but when it really counts, I won't let you down, Hirsch. Yeah, good. Just want... You think we'll be alright, though?
No, but don't let her see.
I thought so.
The girl winks at you. Tempo grins.
Чё, куда бомбу-то в итоге закладывать?
You peer up at the luggage rack, and overhead. Suddenly, the 4 kilograms of P4 in the pelota bag become 11,000. The volatility you are feeling, a glass chandelier on fraying rope. It feels too easy, given the potential scope of its impact. Minimally reinforced ceiling. The explosion will blow. Cold or hot, the world will stop. And your enemies will soon be digging bits of... You don't, really. The random variables in this situation have proliferated to the point where you can't even... That's the spirit opera. You lift the bag with both hands and wedge. The explosive device is completely silent. For all anyone can tell, it's a regular pelota bag, a muddy... A sleeping thing, indifferently dreaming, sensing...
Так.
Not gonna be leaving for a while. Sorry.
She takes short puffs on her... Behind her mirrored some... This is a normal woman, doing her normal job. She has no clue that she's just ferried up a contingent of the Weeping Eye.
Some government types riding the lines today. I don't really keep up. I just know we don't leave until someone important looking tells me to. Bye.
Hello, mijita. Can I help you pick out a souvenir?
The woman behind the counter sucks on the straw of a large, red, black terror. She sits upon her majesty. Tyrant wolf. Red-eyed, cloaked in black with a... She's older than the other wolves, but no less powerful. Only a handful were manufactured. Avid collectors wait. There's something furtive in her eyes. Oh, she wants to nuzzle, but she is too proud, too
Oh, this? Very rare, I think, and exceedingly powerful. You'd have to ask my stepdaughter. She's the 66 Wolves expert in our home. I don't know, unless you'd be willing to do me a favor. Our groundskeeper's useless. He always seems to miss Admiral Regard. I bet he's missed it again. Would you mind tidying it up a little bit? It's yours. The shrine is just up the hill and to the right. Of course. You stand before the first permanent structure. The main shrine is dedicated to Canopus. Additional shrines have been built around the core.
Supplementary propaganda. Lovingly committed to... Strong goon aura coming off this one as well. She... Keep clear of the nails. One swipe and she could open your jugular.
In total, there are 66 patriots enshrined here, from the earliest captains of the Lucian...
66. Like the wolves.
Isn't it clever? Lucian shows are so...
It's suddenly clear why, of all of their programming, the propaganda for the juniors. It's too late for you, but your child...
Happy to be of educational service.
The shelves behind... Souvenirs, yes. Good point. Are you really going to return to Melita? No one is too busy to pick up a souvenir. And yeah...
Can I interest you in anything else? Enjoy your...
Так. Четвертую сейчас получим фигурку. Получается, только две не нашли где-то. Ну и ладно.
Hey, check this out.
A large horned beetle migrates the landscape of...
Nice.
Well built, Lusian accent, over large comb, strategically positioned beside the phone. He's one of the
Very cool horns.
For a long moment, the two of you get... Another beetle emerges onto the slab as you watch. Why?
Look, this one comes with purples.
He elbows you soft.
20 soul on the white one. What say you? I like his walk.
The man whistles a...
That's his fight song. Go ahead. What do you think he wants?
He's caught scent of the challenger and is standing his ground. Dignified. This tiny, shiny man possesses the countenance of a true people's hero. Whistle him a prolet folk ditty. Inspire him to victory. You try to mimic a banjo and a bongo at the same time, through a complicated...
That was awful. But were you speaking beetle language? Nice.
The beetles advance, locking their horns together.
White dynamite. Come on, guy. Mine will do the fucking of yours.
The white beetle maneuvers itself beneath the green, destabilizing its...
Aha. Not...
Rally your troop. He needs his song. You launch proudly into the prolet folk tune. You see him clack his mandibles along to the tune, joining in.
Look at that.
The green beetle regains his footing, backs out of the other...
Oh, shit. You see him fly?
He reaches into his jacket and produces a 20 soul note, which he hands out to you.
Congratulations.
The beetle raises his head towards you.
Жука. Ладно.
Behold the compound masses of his eyes. His shape itself is class conscious. You touch your fingertips to your forehead.
Look.
The fascist lacks the eyes to see. Grant the people's champion a cryptonym. With a comradely nod of understanding.
Shit. Where'd he go?
Triumph, antlers. The hopes of the...
Yes, very nice.
Не так я себе представлял последнее задание в шпионском трейлере, конечно. Так, ну это получается дорога вперед. А тут тогда что? Что-то я не понял.
Your asset cowers before the shrine like a penitent monk, hands clasped. She looks up at the sound of your voice, the hue of her. Something dark has risen within her.
He's here, Hirsch. Not the Lich. Don't you see him? The man over there, Lucian. I know him from my interrogation. It was him. Over there, through the trees. I'm going to kill him. Fuck the Lich. This will make it easier.
You barely recognize her voice, emerging like a...
Don't worry. It'll be easy. I can curse him?
What the fuck? She pulls out a grey. Little bits of foam stick to it.
It's from the sleep study headset that you wore. The part that takes control over what you see and feel. I've modified it. Well, it tells the brain what to see, what to feel, what to do, right? So and it will...
Necro-techno sauce. Hang on, no. She cannot possibly have tested this. No
Obviously not. I don't just...
Please, please, please let her try it.
The signal doesn't carry far, but it's designed to be...
Stop her. He may recognize her and sound the alarm.
Come on. If he remembers me at all, it's as a scream. Or a bruise.
There may be one less Lucian to... The odds were never in your favor anyway.
Yeah. Now, let's pretend we don't know each other.
Так, ну прибраться, судя по всему, не в этом святилище меня просили. Вот это, скорее всего.
Wilderness has gradually crept over the shrine. The facade bears many wounds. Chipped stone, deep, a perfume of pollen, stale piss. Lichen grows where the sun hits, and moss in the shadows. Though time and neglect have taken a toll, it's only been here for about half a century. The job listing goes forever uncircled. The proletariat holds the... It seems to sink back in what to tackle first. You grip the plants where they meet the ground and tug them from the dirt under your feet. The name on the plinth revealed. You curl your fingernails underneath the... You manage to clear the very front of... Your rubbing doesn't do much to the idol's already worn face. You stand back and admire your handiwork. The shrine, while it has been... Though time and neglect have taken a toll, already it seems... Hundreds of faces glance. This shrine is dedicated to Canopus. Despite its reputation as an unfortunate star, every Lusian is taught to rely on Canopus above all others. The shrine, you are standing before that core. All ground conceded to war criminals and rotten microbes. The era is... Though it may be half forgotten, it remains the... Not all can bear the... Makes this boss star close gang. The full spectrum of human age. 300 tiny windows. Ghost hands tapping. Some of the faces knock loose memories of people you have known. An old music teacher, a woman who ran a bakery you frequented in college, a fourth love. Imagined murmurings from the gathered, nervous back and forths about what you might have planned. You find a gap between the sea of... You all seem uncomfortable in a crowd. At least you could always unite against a common enemy. Everyone else. You tuck the papers between two frames, partly obscuring the man's ancient face. One eye stares out at you.
97, да?
You gaze at the statue rising above its static. This seems to get the star's attention. You feel a subtle gathering of light across your form. Curious. Hello, Cascade. Comes the faint reply. We've never seen you around before. The slight brim, afraid to carry any more of your words upon itself. The faces in the photo frames hold their breath. Speak. A cloak of luminance. The prayer for the core has been transmitted. For now, the faces in the front.
Так. А ну, кстати, 5 минут осталось, да? Хорошо. Так. Это мы вот отсюда пришли, да? Я запутался.
Lovely day. This might seem like a rather odd question, but...
That voice. It wafts out to you from some obscure reason. Not any dream. Carol. A hand slaps away the vomit that coats your face. Obscured in the night. A natural intensity of gaze. The eyes that weigh you up.
Is something the matter? I was just asking if you were terminally ill. Sorry if that caused any offense.
He tucks a strand of dank hair, but once seen, it is obvious. He's not just a genius of pain. Another conclusion follows. Half inference. You look at your enemy for the answer. He's known from the beginning. And if you have been spotted, so have your assets. Your mind flips through the possibilities. What is even within your...
Yes? You've been staring at...
He knows, but he does not necessarily know you know. This smallest of advantages you can retain.
Так я не могу ему напрямую сказать, иначе точно это Каролина он поймает.
Has all this talk of death frightened you? Is that it? Be seeing you.
Вот как раз получается вот этот голова плачущего волка. Так, раскошка здесь, значит здесь где-то
A
Игнат.
few steps before you reach the threshold, you notice red paw prints. You spot a familiar, giant white cat lounging on the grass. You step closer to the 6-inch open. Your gaze sinks into the blackness, made all the more. It's hard to make out, at first because of the dimness. A person. What little light enters the shack glints off moist surface. Small creaks as he sways. The ropes do not permit much movement. It gets worse. Your attempt. Sensation drains from you, replaced by an aching light. The manus fati with its finger on gashed skin and stretches of raw muscle. Patches of orange fat. The subconscious mind knows him a few seconds before you're... The weeping eye have tied up a loose end. Might have been reasonable to have that drink to the craft. Should have spied. Or shadow recedes from his ruined form.
Что ж, оно было и так понятно, что его убьют. А прямо отсюда. Ну ладно, короче, здесь я не буду лишние эти минуса получать.
The vending machine hums as if it were in prayer. You turn away.
С этим, пожалуй, тоже разговаривать не буду. А, с этим нельзя, ладно. Так, тогда сначала вернемся.
Did you? Wonderful. Now things will look nice for the Lucian delegation.
You weren't able to collect all 6 of...
Can I interest you in anything? Enjoy.
Поэтика, персонализм. Неплохо. У меня в руке, кстати, ничего нет. Пусть будет. Так. А, ну это в целом, да, сюда же и выводит, как я и думал. Так.
What does it taste like?
Кто?
It's like salt. Wet salt.
The man offers you a quick nod, then turns back to pseudopod, completely engaged.
This stranger was just telling me about handball, which...
I took my girls to their first match just before I came out here. Never been away from them for this...
Isn't that interesting?
As he turns to you, he mouths. Ah, you got distracted by your own eyes looking back at you. Probably trying to tell you that this guy is blatant goon.
I had to buy them each a bag of those horrible fried shrimp.
Children do tend to be quite small.
Oh, tiny.
He reaches into an inner pocket and produces... The picture shows 2 pudgy toddlers grinning over the horizon of the man's arms. Who's
also on a work trip. Very poor timing.
Do you read to them at bedtime?
He's gone totally off.
Every night. Stories of our day. They like to hear about whatever we did. They have matching pajamas.
I trust you instructed your babysitter in a proper
I didn't, but...
Ну все нормально с ним.
The 2 men are still engrossed in...
No. I have no idea who you are, and that would be strange. I trust you
I didn't.
Это правильный ответ. Работает, значит. Так, ну что, тогда выше идем.
Head bowed, one hand raised and held against the statue. The posture suggests prayer, but a violent one.
Severidad, embriágame de vuestra fuerza, alumbra, y vuestra visión. Yes?
On the statue, a smear of fresh blood from her hand, open cut on dirty stone.
It's nothing. I cut myself.
That stone is smooth.
Why does this matter to you? My well-being does not answer to your...
Good.
Just going to stand there? Or do you...
Though she speaks fluent Illuminado, she's not Lucian. A creature in perpetual movement. She may be a neurodegenerative thing. Someone had to help her get dressed, probably. She gives you free
Ну, таких не жалко убивать. Хотя вот того чувака с двумя детишками жалко. Остальных же нет.
I believe this is where I'm
Ну,
supposed to
это-
offer you a deal.
The old man sways slightly as he studies you. Far below, and somewhere beyond him, a shore. The moment crystallizes, the world is...
Whatever you want. Money, advanced technology.
Your counter-offer is this. A bullet to his reactionary skull. An outwardly unremarkable old man, probably in his early 70s. As he attempts to straighten himself, he could pass for a simple drunk, waiting around for his off-license to open.
I am sure. If that's...
It will have to be. You've come too far.
Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Nothing. Apart from this limp. No matter what happens, there will be no parade.
He pronounces each syllable with agonizing slowness, as though speaking. Stomach drunk, tourniqueting the slur with sheer concentration.
You underestimate my powers. My name is Dante Augustino. My title is Assistant to the Minister of Mass Culture. But really, I'm the minister. Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours? Emter es Facundo? It seems no one's going to get what they hoped. The person in that Emter jail is Facundo Reyes.
Some primal part of your brain rejects the information like a gag reflex.
The art of dying is a lot trickier than people realize. I've been practicing it since a boy.
A combination of anesthesia and metal just about managed to...
I'm reciting a poem in front of all the other boys. One.
A distant look comes over him as he sways to him.
A man stands up in the second row. He draws a machine. I quickly realize two things. First, I'm not dead. The shots are blanks. Second, I'm...
Dopamine, adrenaline, DM.
Since that day, I've tasted it more than 200 times. I can feel it gathering on my tongue right now. Like metal. Are you nervous? Don't worry. You do believe me. Dumb hand, unquestioning of its purpose. Before we get to the action, there's just one thing I've been wondering. Where does the Weeping Eye find killers both disposable and professional? Oh, sure. Absolutely. I've established that my role is to die. But what about you? And what about them? Are they...
Yana, Carolina, Pseudopod.
But my friend, there's nobody...
Unfortunately.
I don't recognize them.
His mouth open.
But then, who is it you think you are with? The communists? Let's keep the questions coming if you haven't got anywhere else to be. How long have the opera been in bed with a weeping eye? No. I think you've got our line. Of course, it makes a certain sense.
The operant bureau is plunging in the rankings with each passing moment. Relegation zone coming up.
Well, not me. It's poor Facundo they've got it in for. This whole ritual is Tesoro's darling. A techno-political sacrifice. A chance to know... By the way, are you certain you're a communist? You don't look how I picture them. Makes sense on its face, but if what you're saying is true, then I would have expected my fearsome... Great question. Keep going. All the best for Tesoro, don't you think? Communist thugs murder his greatest internal rival. All he has to do is... No. They want you to eliminate me. Or rather, him. Is that obvious?
Your would-be asset Ignatz wasn't far off. All's not right in the enemy camp. Imprint on imprint violence. You're in the middle of an old mind attacking itself.
Yes. The House of Anonimo is rotten to the foundations. Big secret. Tesoro and the other hardliners never got on board with Facundo's cultural victory. They don't really get what El Bog is about.
Stay calm. Even if the opera's purposes dovetail with those of the Weeping Eye, it makes no difference to your mission.
You're saying I'm double booked, in other words?
This old fool just wants to live. He's just...
The question, as I see it, is whether you'll play the part that's been written for you. Of course, we could both just fuck off. Excuse me? Please, this is humbug. Here you are weighing the pros and cons of summary execution, and you're talking to me about giant shrimp? Don't you see it?
Seeing something beyond, or absent.
Why, you're the officiant. The priest, willing or not. Because Facundo told me. He guessed Tesoro would make his move here in Portofino, outside the Empire's lines. That's why he decided to play a trick on him. Correcto. He worked it all out with some local smuggler. Or was he a bootlegger? Either way, very... That's bad news, my friend. In retrospect, I wonder... How many times have Anonymous descendants played these sorts of games with one another? In any case, I was bred to oblige. What about you?
Не, ну давайте рассуждать логически. Даже если он этот... Короче, не настоящий, если он Данте, то какой смысл мне оставлять его все равно в живых? Я что-то не очень понимаю. Ничего даже не вижу в прохождении, что будет. Ну, типа, что, отпустить или не отпустить, я-то уже 100% его не отпущу, как я сказал, я не вижу в этом смысла. О, тут есть лучший билд для дальнейшего, окей. Так.
Somehow the gunshot take more than him. His face registers nothing, not even the... A sudden loneliness descends upon the shrine as you contemplate the corpse strewn. What was that about a body double? The scaffolding groans and a useless death. A small fleshy monument to futility.
Не оставляем никаких этих.
The body rolls easily before your push, rigid and light as the silence. The cliff face is too steep to see where the body falls, and nothing no parade, and some paint flecks of blood at the feet of the...
Определить охранников Лича у меня было, так там и так в целом понятно, кто охранники. Так, ну что, пока сейф. Так. А здесь мы пока прокачиваться больше не во что. Можно по приколу сюда еще ячейку взять. А, кстати, не по приколу. И вот эту, которая +1 ко всем броскам дает, взять. Вот бонус ко всем навыкам.
Words taught to every... The signatories further... A great reset for humanity. The end of centuries of wars against the... In Novessa and Landau, the people burn calendars in the streets. There are days...
No more distant.
You still live in the afterglow of that delirious jubilee. Everything. In the superblock. It's farewell perpetual.
Overthrow the value form. Acceptance.
Across the developed world, the last colonial empires finally crack up. A blood... Now, a quarter of humanity inhabits a paradise. By year 0, La Luz was widely considered a failed state, without... As a result, it has never recognized the end of it. In year 0, the masses burn calendars in the streets. In 13, the People's Republics open to foreign investment. In 56, the first lunar cadmium deposits are discovered. In 61, you're born. In 60, it's 96 now. There are still day laborers and students. For years, you thought to yourself, it can't...
Кайф. Так. Ну и погнали, лучше этот аутфит. Я думал, у меня их нет. Голова, парик. Парик. Бля, я его не... А, вот он. Рубашка с потертостями. У меня и нет, походу. Хотя, бля, очень сильно похоже, но при этом не выглядит одинаково. Но там статы другие. Вот она прям вот так же выглядит. А что она дает? Трансценденцию. А что там надо в конце? Не надо. Так. Больше всего надо координация и считывания. Координация и считывания. А, подождите, вот она. Почему? Почему там было написано, что нужна рубашка с потертостями, но при этом на фотке было вот это. Странно, ну ладно, окей. Так, перчатки. Не, куртка. Костюм уборщика. Лимпадор. Угу. В руках перчатки карабинера. В руках стакан с волчицей, с сновидицей. Штаны и брюки в тонкую полоску. Обувь, туфли Арлекина. А, они у меня надеты, ё-моё. Так, ну все. По этим я не буду запариваться. Надеюсь, не наебались с лучшим билдом для прохождения проверок. Очки, авиаторы. Закулисье, чертежи. Так, а у меня что? На крови. Ну, окей. Так, после подбора очков вдруг все-таки понадобится.
Dull the blade and unsteady the hand. The Great Cascade makes her appearance at last.
Before you, a heavy-set form flanked by two minions. His eyes... Here we go. Actual boss con.
And you're the operant called Cascade. Nice to be on the same page. Now, let's catch up.
His voice, the tonality, the past again. Down the hill, your squad mates are being hustled onto the waiting tram amidst a small group. Hair curtained across it with fear, or maybe rage that the pub arguing with his captor about a non-existent pelota game he's going to be late for. Committed, he'll nowhere to be seen. There they go. constitutes the single greatest operational catastrophe in the operant bureau. Fud, fud, fud. The secret police of your heart are kicking down doors again.
The airport.
You have been uncovered, maybe from the very beginning.
There's an unlisted flight ready to take us to Cicatriz Frontera.
The composed man moves quickly, rough hands across your body. You can hear phlegm in the back of his throat. Declawed.
Exeunt. Curtain down.
He takes one.
Come on then, if we miss this tram, it'll...
Наверное, стоило все-таки достать пистолет. Выстрелить.
Perhaps someone should go down.
В чем прикол?
They'll be alright. Irina didn't seem...
Meanwhile, the head of the Weeping Eye has been watching.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Was it just assigned to you at random? Or was it chosen with purpose? And yet, when humans try to make something arbitrary...
Assignment compromised. Rating. Time. You need time.
I only ask because there is one thing that's been bothering me. My name. More precisely, that name the opera has...
A barely perceptible edge to the way he says that name.
No, operant, I don't.
A wince.
A good name has to suit the role, don't you think? The Grand Lich, I understand. Facundo worked hard to cultivate a certain mist. I'm saying it's my horrible burden to look into the hearts of... But 100-eyed...
I think it's the eyes.
Maybe that's it.
This is good. The jukebox. Signal. Fighting chance.
This is a disappointingly narrow perspective. Hordes of repugnant, spiritless whites sleepwalking through it.
The world as you found it.
Too obvious, though, now that you say that.
It also...
The man pulls at his collar, uncomfortable. The veins on his neck bulge. Blood drips from his...
A very, very small room. And in that room, a very small desk. And on...
He glances out the window. Its people blur with it.
And that brings us at last.
The only thing to hand is intimidation. Zero yourself out as soon as possible. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy.
Хорошо.
The lich at the shrine was nothing.
That's all right. I think it still counts.
Who's to say what counts and what doesn't?
Учитывая, что второй у них, какая разница реально?
It counts.
Luckily, we have a unanimous judge.
Your guts slide a couple of inches downwards.
Is your forehead warm, operant? I'm afraid you're not making any sense. Really? That's...
The kind of laugh that compels others to politely...
Nothing? Everything. Facundo may have gotten himself detained. But your Grand Lich, our Minister for Mass Culture, has...
these be the sensitive, invisible fingers you've always felt?
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. You played your role very adequately. The rest of your fanatical kill squad? They'll of course have their turn on stage. You told us all about them in your signed confession. That's no problem. The relevant documents are all prepared and wait.
Here it is, laid out behind the man's gaze. The world.
In a few hours, we'll be in Cicatriz Frontera. There will be... They'll expect another convincing performance.
The composed man.
Your show trial will be compulsory viewing, I expect. The finale?
What about your friends? Do you not owe them for everything they've given? The cable groans overhead. A pensioner in a tracksuit coughs into his elbow. Wait, there. A familiar face, watching you with that impact. Your controller was right. Yana has eluded the weeping eye's gaze. To them, awaiting your signal. A knife in your boot. You can turn this around.
Ну-ка, сейчас вспомнить, что им там отвечал.
Before you, here we go. That's your old boss, cunt.
And you're the...
His voice. The past again. Down the hill. Hey, with fear. Argue. Nowhere to be seen. There they go. Constitutes the Fud, fud, fud. The secret police of your heart are kicking down. Before you can move, a presence at your back. Rough. You can hear phlegm in the back of it. Declawed.
Exian.
He takes one.
Come on, then.
Еще хуже получилось.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be all...
Meanwhile...
There's something... Was it just assigned to you at random? And yet...
Assignment compromise. Time.
I only ask because there is one... My name.
A barely perceptible edge to the way he says that name.
No
A wince.
A good name has to suit the role, don't you think? The Grand Lich, I understand. Facundo worked hard. It's my... But...
I think it's the eyes.
Maybe that...
This is good. The jukebox. Signal.
I do mind. Let's stay on...
Just for a moment there, he was...
The eye deficit.
I agree. It's heavy.
I think the atmosphere is appropriate to the subject. Too obvious, though, now that you say it out loud.
It also...
The man pulls. The veins on his neck bulge. Blood drips from...
The airport, naturally. There's an
If you're lucky.
Perhaps the last.
Of course.
He glances out the window. The city-state of Portofino, its people blur with it.
And that brings us at...
The only thing to zero yourself. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy.
Ну, конечно же. Когда не надо много, оно
The
один
four words
занимается.
come clean and sharp. The men around the table
That's very good.
Never gets tired of...
unsettled.
But you're not winning. Up.
Got one.
It's good that you're already inhabiting your role. The depraved...
As he looks at you evenly, his eyelids begin. The Imperialists are shaping new reality.
What a tragedy. That poor Facundo relied on us for his protection, and in massive fucko on our part.
Pizzu dostały?
Please, operant, explain the joke.
То есть все-таки они не знали, что это не Линч.
Really? That's...
The kind of laugh that compels.
nothing? But your grand...
Could these be the sense?
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. You played your... The rest of your fanatical kill squad? They'll have... That's no...
Here it is. Behind the man's.
In a few hours, they'll
The composed.
Your show...
What about your friends? Do you not? The cable Wait. A familiar. Your controller was... A weight in yours. A knife in your boot. You can turn this around.
Нормально.
Ultimate gang move.
Your friends are you, each a separate limb of the whole. What an offer. Tell me, if our situation... Then you're a liar, or an idiot. You and your friends embarked on this together.
Fate and fascists have decreed, in spite of your pleas. The head of the Weeping Eye looks at you for a...
Right. Now that the formal...
He fought something heavy on the table in front.
Here. You sure?
We still have a ways until we...
To your left and right, his goons about their eyes.
Entreaty.
Чего?
Ancient Lusian game of divination uses a unique deck of cards not seen elsewhere. Turn the fascist superstitions against him.
You are the focus. Nothing else is necessary. I will play the ogre, the stars chosen. You'll be the querent. This first card...
He lays the top card up right before you.
The traitor. Empathy and charisma are its marks. This card indicates leadership, trust, predation. You interpret the card literally, but in this case, the card sees your power over.
He takes the card away.
Second, for what you have made of your life, choose one only.
Теперь я понял, что там было в гайде, типа 2 левых, 2 правых, бля. Это про карты какие-то. 2 раз левую и 1 раз правую. Ну давайте. Что мне нравится, потом можно попробовать пройти проверку. Она ни на что не повлияет. В целом я вижу, что в этом поезде вообще нет смысла ни одной проверку проходить. Все равно ни на что не влияет.
You turn the card in your hand to find another severed at the wrist. A single droplet of water dangles from the...
It's as you said. The prism scatters light, degrades it, so that our meager sight organs might comprehend its truth. How did you know? You've suffered greatly. There's truth in pain. The world often shares its wonders with those least able to...
He shuffles his deck.
Third, for your now.
Ничего, еще одну слева.
You lay the card. It shows a magic lantern projecting a greyhound in...
The track, its reversed configuration suggests you've disappointed your authorities. Your controller, no doubt. The delusions of absolute mediocrity, another symptom of your so-called classless society? Or is...
You put your cards delicately, rhythmically.
Final. When all else burns away, this remains.
You turn over the rightmost card to show a mountainous landscape, moon low and...
The satellite, asymmetrical symbiosis, the umbilical cord, a burden that shall follow...
Yana is still unknown to him. Good.
And now, they're in my care. You have...
With a caress, the head of the Weeping Eye places the last card.
The issue at hand is people. You've gained that trust by promising that things will be different this time. Your friends want...
Movement at your peripheral vision. A final board tilt in your favor. One last roll.
Fucking quiet in here. Any request?
A few passengers turn their heads and look away. The man by the window spares her a disinterested glance.
Song would be nice. Something...
We are well equipped with silence.
You feel Yana's eyes on your back. Ahead of you, futures shear off each other. Your fate is preordained and preloaded. All that's left to do is cue the exit music. But the enemy has your... You'll have to reclaim it. Reappropriation of Imperial-controlled property. And will trigger the bomb beneath your feet. The ideologically pure. You could probably jump out of the blast radius. Probably. Your squad is shoulder to shoulder with two Weeping Eyes, deciding who to take, waiting for you to drop the flag.
I'm just gonna hit something around him.
Ну, засейвиться сейчас не могу. Так что будем надеяться, что выживу.
That's a very specific
Wait. She tries to regulate me. My super block baby.
Never heard of it.
The man's eyes flick between you and Yana.
Fuck it.
И бомба не взорвалась. Не, ладно, она там на пропеве должна взорваться, насколько я помню.
She kisses her finger and presses play. The opening guitar slide rips.
Is this... What is this?
The hand of the oscilloscope twitches in recognition. You have a minute. You feel Yana staring at blast radius indeterminable. Any attempt to leap clear, give away nothing. Wait until you see the first spark reflected in their eyes. The bomb you stashed downstairs. Ideally anyway, unless it's busted. But if not, it's going to be downstairs on the luggage rack. Goodbye, fate. Salutation. Feet are staying on. You're going to jump out. They're within the blast radius. It will do more damage to you than to them, but there will be a concussive blast. Too soon and your enemies will catch on. Too late and they'll be hosing bits of you off the tram.
Ну, это типа координация какая-нибудь. Успех неспешен. Ну, я пробовал рассчитать.
This thing is so old, it's not even going to go off.
Как всегда, важные проверки, блять, проваливаю.
Dull the blue.
Before you, here we go.
No, I'm.
His voice, the part.
And you're the operant called Cascade.
Down the hill, your squad mates are being hustled onto the waiting tram amidst a small group of passengers.
Так что, не вышло в итоге достать?
With beer. No way. There they go. Constitute.
Я специально достал как можно раньше.
You have been uncovered. Maybe for.
There's an unleashed.
The composed man moves. You can hear declawed.
Exian.
He takes.
Come on then, if we.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
Сейчас весь этот длинный диалог.
Meanwhile,
there's something. Was it just assigned to you? And yet.
Assignment time.
I only ask because there is my name.
A barely perceptible edge.
No op.
A wince.
A good name has to suit the role. It's. But.
I think it's.
Maybe.
This is good. The jukebox. Signal. Fighting chance.
Too obvious.
It all.
The man put the veins on his neck bulge.
A vet. That's right. And in that room.
He glances out. Its people blur with.
And that ring.
The only thing to zero yourself. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy. The four. The men around.
That's.
Never good.
Unsettled.
But you're not.
Got one.
It's good.
As he looks at you, the imperialist.
What a massive fucko on our. Please, operant. Read.
The kind of laugh that can.
Nothing. But your.
Could these be the.
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. You. The rest. You didn't need to.
Here it is. Behind the man.
In a few hours, they'll
The compose.
You're sure?
What about your friends? Do you not owe them? The cable. Wait. A familiar. Your controller was. Waiting your. A knife in your boot. You can turn this around. Oh, am I gang?
Your friends are you, each a separate limb of the whole. What an offer. Then you're a. You are.
Fate and fashion. In spite of your play. The head of the week.
Right.
He fought something.
You. We still.
To your left and right. His goons about.
I will play. You'll be the.
He lays.
That. You believe that a thing cannot exist which has no body? This. You interpret the cards.
He takes the.
Second, for what you have made of your.
The prism. You turn the.
It's as you said. You've suffered the world of.
He shuffles.
Third.
You lay the.
The track. Its reversed configuration suggests that the.
He puts you rhythmically.
Final, when all else.
You turn over.
The satellite.
Yana is still unknown to him. Good.
And now.
With a correct.
The issue at. You've gained.
Movement.
Почему здесь нельзя сохраниться?
A final board. One last.
Слушай, ну типа все равно слишком много кто пользуется. Типа, ну, не дать здесь. Типа в этом смысла нет.
A few passengers turn their heads. then look away. The man by the window spares her a distant.
Song would be nice.
We are well equipped with silence.
You feel Yana's eyes on your back. Ahead of you, futures shear off each other.
Ничего, у меня осмыслить ситуацию не работает. Ну ладно.
That's a very... Wait.
Never heard.
The man said, "Fuck."
Осталось пройти 2 проверки.
She kisses her finger. The opening guitar.
Is this
the hand of the oscilloscope? You have a minute. You feel your blast radius. Give away nothing. Wait until you see the first spark reflected in the bomb you stashed. Ideally, anyway. Downstairs. Goodbye. Salutation. Feet are staying on. They're within. It will do more damage. Too soon and your enemies will catch on. Too late and they'll be hosing bits of you off the tram.
Спасибо.
Many unstable factors, compounded by unknown quantities.
Lying at the foot of the bed.
This is not serious.
The bomb was intended for assassination. The floor hums beneath your...
These speakers, better than you'd expect.
The floor is thin, won't contain...
It's just the inferior transit system, rocking on its rails.
The director of the Weeping Eye Club, on the brink of a real 3 feet left should do it. Should. You find his face in an odd expression. Now.
No!
His face contorted in fury. A moment of calm. Your body released. The tram lifting with you. The floor is beginning. Silence. And the world is not. You slam against the floor, flung side to side as the tram careens on its cable. A metal fitting thumps into your ribs. Part of a person hit you. Something flimsy between your fingers. Smoke chars your... Over the howling in your ears, you make out hacking coughs and...
Hirsch.
She sounds hurt. No gun. Wet matter everywhere. Through the window, at an unnatural angle. The world, smashed open by dint of your efforts.
Цены вроде все.
It will have to. Sparks of electricity.
What? Did we...
Something very wrong with his head. Pink. Dead. Just has... You pull your gun from his coat. He makes no effort to stop. The smoking carriage rocks. The man behind you lies dead. Leg missing in action. A skew of jagged bone protruding from his...
I can't hear shit.
Бля, внизу перестрелка.
Your partner looks to you as bullets.
Hirsch, I can't.
Бля, я задел.
She staggers. Ha.
Fuck.
A last desperate glance as your friend stumbles away. Another gunshot. Carolina shudders, folds in two. Her body joined. Assets left to fend for themselves.
Gloria,
A los caídos.
She spits on Carolina's yellow coat and looks up.
Be over.
Hands gripped around Pseudopod's throat. All animal.
Kill.
I'm trying.
Won't let.
Go! Upstairs, the commander.
You're alone, fighting and dying alone. Badly, shot in the chest from what you could see. Anything vital and she'll be dead in minutes. Carolina, shot and left for dead. Pseudopod. The Weeping Eye has hands around his throat, for he's losing. Only if you can do it from here. You have moments, a near impossible advanced cognitive maneuver. The true shadow. A psychic marionette between psychic hijacking. Infinity. The world crashes back in. Time for last illusion. All means more to you.
Ну, 83 достаточно. Хороший шанс. В 72, ну тоже хороший. Но лучше я не помню.
Help the one you can see. She was. You turn from the crazed woman and spring.
You're already dead.
The balcony is cramped and awkward. You take. Mist hangs below the.
Hirsch. I'm fucked up.
Так.
Okay, bad, yes, but no deaths. The voice of the opera's head traumatist barks in your mind.
Of course I'm not. Ah, mother God.
Next, you have to. Too much air inside the lung and it'll collapse. Something sticky. There. Fire warning sticker. The circular sticker comes. The translucent sticker.
Did you just... Fuck does that say? Thanks, Hirsch.
Gunfire crashes around you. Somewhere behind. The woman howl. Into the breach now, operant. Steady hand.
Might do it. This bitch can't aim for shit.
Shards rain over you as bullets pierce the strength. You tense and coil. Think. And the sound of the gunfire. Reloading. Trying to beat.
Hirsch.
She is bleeding. For us. For you.
Ну что, опять проверка или что?
The world is stained before you.
Каролина жива.
The city rises to greet you. From this altitude, it looks like goosebumps on the back of your neck. As if all those of absolute... You turn towards...
Wow.
She nudges a chunk of person with her foot. Curiously
Yeah. Oh,
She winces and grabs her.
yeah. Well,
She points at the dead Weeping Eye agent beside her with a...
she thought she'd killed me. And where's that other?
Excitement sliding into her voice. Her eyes find the shredded corpse of the man who...
Bye. It's fine. He's dead.
She shivers.
I think I'm just gonna...
She exhales.
Так, погнали. Ну, судя по всему, это тоже должен выжить. Или нет? Просто как иначе отсюда-то Каролина пришла.
You blink against the cold air. Smells like pine. Pseudopod's body is out there somewhere, lying on the rocks. Your voice bounces off the mountain. Perhaps the mountain will keep her. There is no response. Mist dampens your face. The noise of the...
Ну, псевдоподии не спасли. Но он, в принципе, и особо-то жить не хотел, давайте будем честны.
You blink again. Smells like pine. Pseudopod's body is out there. Sheer rock and sparse. It's 100. Maybe one of these pine trees. He's dead. The noise of...
Ну, мы потеряли только одного. Я считаю, не так плохо, особенно когда я думал, что мы сейчас реально всех потеряем. И чисто я один выживу. Все закончилось не так плохо.
One more phone, one more voice.
Please tell me you have good news. Don't mail me right now. The first reports made it to Novassa 20 minutes ago. Some dramatic shit. Aero trams exploding, a running gunfight with the Weeping Eye, multiple civilian casualties. It seems they're still picking bits of the 100-eyed golem out of the luggage racks. What is going on? I'm only relaying the facts as they come to me. So far, they're calling it a terrorist plot by Portofino nationalists. We'll see how long that story holds. At least you made it out, in the end. But that still leaves the object of your assignment, the Grand Lich. Did we pull it off? I see. So our techno-fascist rival is... what? Fucking hell. And now that things have kicked off, there'll be no cutting a secret deal for him. We missed. And what of your squad? How did they carry them? I see. Pseudopod. Lost.
A sigh. That's all she got. The sound of a box being muffled. She's done this many times before. She'll say as little as possible.
What about Yo-Yo and Kindred? Are they alright? Have they made it safely to cover? Right. That's good to hear. As soon as we're able, we'll get them out. One unmarked star. Well, we've certainly... I suppose that came at the expense of fulfilling the assignment. Leaves a somewhat bitter taste. Still, I'm glad not to have to tick any more boxes. Maybe. Hard to say. It's not a clean... I suppose that just leaves the final ranking.
Your controller mumbles something to herself.
Who knows what will happen when Emter realize they've been holding the Lucian... I imagine it will give them the upper hand in this secret treaty negotiations. Not exactly the win we were looking for. Do you? That's interesting. I suppose zeroing out the head of the Weeping Eye counts for something. But I have to say, it kind of looks like we just rearranged the pieces on the board. I guess some would call that an acceptable outcome. now spreads another few centimeters across the mill. One day it will overall, a very mixed picture. X. X. That's your rank, since you asked. You're right. It's one rank higher than W. Yes, that's true. This isn't a negotiation offer. There's nothing to it. But for now, you should get going. If you depart now, you'll make the Eastern Republic by nightfall. Naturally, I continue not to know. Although, I did see a strange report from Capoblanco. Seems a number of their low-orbit satellites have gone dark rather suddenly. You wouldn't know anything about that, right? Right. I'll add something in the additional comments box. Sounds like something, but she'll do exactly as a liminal class as it is meant to. Erase all trace of the opera from your safe house, and then recede into the background. I'll make a note of that in the margin here. We'll drop her a line once things happen. Hardly. Once you get back to Novessa, we'll have the standard quarantine, battery of debriefing, physical examinations, ideological decontamination.
Burned out in the haze of it all.
Oh, and the special request from the semioticians. They want to talk about your wolf cubs. Seems they may be in the group. For now, best to lay low. Back to Novetta as soon as possible. Strange with the connection.
Come on, honey. The digital bird song of a signal jammer. When you want your... On the other side of the bone, Yana is making a wrap-it-up gesture with her hand.
No, I can't. Jamming.
The receiver buzzes warmly in your hand, in the wiry nerves of the city you just left, hiding in an underground office in Novessa, on the bridge of an aircraft carrier floating in the...
Luck?
Ну, что ж, вот мы и прошли Zero Parades. Что по итогу хочется сказать? При всей той одновременно похожести и непохожести на диск Elysium, это точно игра, которая заслуживает внимания. Единственное, что во время их сейвскама мне все-таки показалось, что порой твои ответы показалось, что твои выборы вообще ни на что не влияют, потому что от того, что я там отвечал как-то по-другому, или проходил проверки, или не проходил, на самом деле абсолютно одни и те же были ответы, абсолютно это ни на что не влияло. Как сейчас в конце тоже, да, в финальной миссии там можно было проходить и на братву, и на давайте договоримся, но вот это все, по сути, это вообще ни на что не влияло. Но при этом у тебя все равно достаточно большая вариативность на последней миссии в плане того, кого ты возьмешь. Скорее всего, от этого зависит, кто выживет, кто не выживет. Плюс, насколько я понимаю, достаточно много вариантов убийства. То есть я думаю, что я не все нашел. То есть бомба и перестрелка — это стандартно. Точнее, перестрелка стандартная, плюс бомба, которую я нашел, плюс по-любому еще что-то есть. Если как-то более изящно все это сделать. Вот. И в целом, ну, относительно неплохая, скажем так, вариативность в игре, как бы, да. Можно там прямыми путями идти, можно пытаться сейфскамить, как я, чтобы с низким шансом проходить какие-то проверки. Там в тюрьму из-за этого я быстро попал. В целом сюжет достаточно быстро закончил, потому что сколько у нас ушло там? 20 с чем-то часов. 21, хотя типа ну, пишут, что only сюжет 30-ка, сюжет с доп-квестами 40, я как бы за 20-ку и сюжет, и доп-квесты. Не все, конечно, прошел, но большинство. Да даже почти все, по сути. Вот, и как бы достаточно быстро как раз благодаря вот этим всяким сейф-скаунсам и быстрым проверкам и прошел. Поэтому Zero Parades точно лайк. Точно стоит в него поиграть, если вам нравится Disco Elysium. Но это вообще не Disco Elysium. То есть это действительно такой шпионский триллер с допросами, с вот этой игрой на сцене, на самом деле. В основном игрой на сцене, как бы. Все просто маски, все просто общаются, то есть прям каких-то таких серьезных перестрелок, и вот это все здесь только в самом конце, ну, в принципе, как и в Disco Elysium, да, там боевая сцена, по сути, я только в конце помню Disco Elysium. Вот, поэтому хорошо, что я решил потрогать. Я ждал Zero Parades, и я вообще не разочарован. Теперь ждем, собственно, от тех людей, которые делали сами Disco Elysium, такую же игру, потому что они тоже делают. Собственно, те самые люди, которые ушли из Zaum после того, как Disco Elysium выпустили, делают что-то похожее. Теперь посмотрим, получилось ли у них, потому что у Zaum в целом получилось хорошо. Даже учитывая, что все ключевые люди, которые делали Disco Elysium, ушли. Так что в целом кайф. Вот. Ну, а следующий стрим уже, собственно, начнем прохождение персоны 2. А всем, кто смотрел эти стримы, и конкретно этот супер длинный, почти 10 часов, всем спасибо, всем пока.